Let's leave it on record. I guess we'll do Bloodshot and start.
If I somehow pull off the upset with Hale Scott here, I'm actually gonna scream. Like,
Yeah.
Scott the Waz was basically just supposed to be like a joke bot, because, like, how are you gonna win with, like, eyes for horizontal spinners?
Darling, you going to live stream it?
Well,
if I do somehow, I know that at least, potentially, I might win with Mr. Angry Eyes.
Just let
Hale
somebody
Scott.
stay connected and they'll live stream it.
Okay.
no, yeah, someone can just let you know, now let's do it. Please find where we're Rumble 2. Search Discord, what's going on? And there you go. Alright, there you guys go. Oh.
Yo, can we get a live stream here?
1 second. I can't. No, there you go. There. There, got it. Not the right one. I'm gonna check here. Is that the right one? No. Not the right one. Hold on.
Just stream Robot Rumble 2.
Yeah.
It's not working, apparently.
Is that, or am I stupid? It was on my
I'm
screen.
possibly assuming he might be having the same issue that I often have. Anyway, I have to use OBS to stream through there. Because for some reason, trying to stream Raw Rumble 2 on my computer, I don't know why, it doesn't detect, and every time I try to stream, like, directly, it streams Discord for some reason instead.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if anybody else gets that kind of issue.
I'm gonna have to just stream my screen because I can't.
Yeah, I'm trying to find how you mute Parsec. I might just be stupid.
Or I'll just connect and I'll just stream it.
Oh, Redstone Ruckus is going on?
Yep.
Well, good thing I made it just in time, didn't I?
Yep.
Let's see, who's streaming right now?
I am, but
Wait, let's see. Oh, what the?
I'm actually being myself. Hold on.
He's hosting now, or no?
Well, I found out who I'm up against.
All right, we'll start
I'm
with.
gonna go look in announcements for the bracket. I posted it.
Okay, yeah. All right, we'll start off with Index and Bloodshot.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm assuming this is gonna be all across like a weekend or two because of the fact that it's 72 bots.
Can I have player 1? Because my arrow keys on my keyboard are
It should
like
be 2 weekends.
small as hell.
Okay
Get
then.
it done this week. Cause there was probably, I think there was more fights in FF4.
No, FF4 was 64 double elimination.
I like eyes back here. Eye. All right, so are the drivers in here?
Yep.
All right, go. All right, when ready, you can
Did you
go.
remember to give them keyboard?
All right. Jeez, I always forget that. Actually, no, you guys can keep.
3,
There we go.
2, 1, go.
There.
Oh, jeez, that is laggy as hell.
Yep.
You just want to be using this as a test?
Yeah. I'm assuming this is a test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Hang on a minute. Let me check something. Settings, physics. Okay. Okay. No, the tick rate is still tick rate's still set to 300.
Yeah, you got to keep the tick rate.
Yeah, I think what might be doing it is the visual detail. I think you might have it on high. If you put it on low, you'll get better performance.
Okay. Okay.
Just scrolling the settings in. Yeah, you're gonna want to put that on. You're gonna want to go into video and set your stuff to low. And I would probably recommend, honestly, playing it at a lower resolution. Because 1920 by 1080, that's a big resolution. In all honesty.
Alright. Well, that's how big my screen is.
Yeah,
And I'm working
yeah, but
fine.
judging by the current way that Dylan's game seems to be handling this,
That reminds me, wait,
We'll try it.
let's see. Hey Dylan, am I connected? Do I have your parsec in my list of computers or no?
1280 by 720. That's the step down.
Okay.
That was a standard resolution before.
I wonder is the Discord hosting having something to do with it.
more than likely, because I know that whenever I try and screen share something like R2, my CPU just eats the dust. Discord is really, really resource intensive in terms of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dylan, here's my name for here's mine for parsec when you get the chance.
Maybe just stop streaming it.
If you'd like, I can connect and stream it from my computer while I'm here.
I can do the same.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that should save you some resources.
Who's gonna be here for a while?
God, to give him.
I was gonna say I'm literally leaving in 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. I could be a temporary solution.
I put my parsec in tournament discussions, Dylan. I'm not sure if I'm added to you or you added to me or not. We'll say though, if who else here has 4 days off due to Memorial Day?
I do. Well,
I
I'm
have 2
on.
months
I have
off.
4 months off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm on like
Or
summer break, so I've got like 2 months off. I think 2-3 months.
I got 3 months.
That's why I said like generally if I'm home, you guys can ping me and say, "Horde, give me a time speed build." All right.
Is it working or not?
Yep, I can see your stream.
Yeah,
It-
it's working.
Okay.
I mute the stream though to
It
avoid
is
an echo.
echo though.
Because when I click out of it, it has a small seizure.
There's echo though.
Yeah, just mute the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, I see what you mean, CHP.
Yeah. Um,
Also, I love how the birds are just vibing in the background of Max's mic.
Okay, you guys can test again. Sorry about the
3,
interruption.
2,
There's no good.
1, go.
Okay, yeah.
I think my bot's an AI.
What's going on with
All right,
Oh,
I
so
just
let's sound
realized-
go with
I got a
couple
blast.
I opted on
I can-
AI, didn't I?
Oh, never mind.
Looks like I'm
Second
gonna
era went
have.
like black and white, but okay.
Looks like I'm gonna have another tournament where the entirety of day one I'm watching it from my phone.
and I'm hearing echoes.
Yep. All right. Well, I got a blast.
Is the stream frozen for anyone else or just me? Also, someone's got feedback going through the mic.
It's okay for me.
That's annoying.
I think the reason why the stream was froze was because he was probably tabbed in or something.
No, it's just because the game,
Am I hearing
game
mic
was taking a
feedback?
little while. Right.
2, 1,
Right.
go.
No, I don't.
is the echo fixed?
Yeah.
Yep, it's gone.
I just muted the stream.
Yeah, we're getting into the first.
Oh
Starting off.
no. Oh, hey, nice.
Oh,
Nice job, bro.
well, I got mixed up for a second there.
That gyro.
Since apparently I thought I was up against Bloodshot, but no, I'm up against Hotshot.
They changed. Oh, you up against the car.
What?
I said you're up against the car.
Yeah, it's Dunn's robot.
Yeah, it did say that on its title card. And looks like Bloodshot just lost a part of its wedge.
Yeah, lost.
Yeah, that's the corner, but
I'm losing pots my everything right now.
Are there still points for damage though?
yeah.
Are they more? Or I'm guessing it's not the same as battle boss rules, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes, it's there. Fine.
Which part of me wishes it was?
And judging in this case, it's pretty much just vote on popular opinion. I'm just going to get the scorecard I had working. So, oh well.
So then the scorecard's already biased.
Yes, I don't really know. Either way, though, I think in this case it's more or less clear who's winning at the moment. No offense. Ooh,
I swear,
oh.
if my bot gets freaking booted and just because it didn't do so well because of how it looks or something like that.
Yeah, that would be bullshit. I will not stand for that.
What are you talking about? You drove into an FF4.
What the heck are you smoking?
Just flipped upside down.
Oh.
I got stuck because of a stupid triangular wood bot.
Bloodshot, oh my god.
But moving on, this is a new tournament, new stuff.
Yes.
And I will not make the same mistake.
Just use guns. Building card.
Yeah.
Time!
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear who won that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that went as well as I expected.
Well, it's Bloodshot.
That is true. It is a bloodshot.
Wait, isn't Monkey King in here? That's his bot, isn't it?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
drove it.
wasn't he driving? Yeah, he was driving it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't
Unless
see him.
somebody is faking
Did he
it.
change his name? Because I don't see him in the chat.
Yeah, he changed his name.
It's a server booster.
Yeah.
It's apparently no. He spelled it Severer Booster.
Yeah, because his role is server booster for some reason.
What's he severing? It sounds kind of funny. It sounds kind of the opposite of it. Doesn't sever? Don't sever and boost mean to like the opposite thing?
By the way, Dylan, I heard that apparently a robot's been substituted for that sidebite is substituting a robot. What bot is that that's substituting? That's
full body. That was a full body overhead.
all right, because I'm looking in the bracket and I don't see sidebite anymore, so I'm just asking.
Full body overhead spinner.
I didn't forget to change that.
Aren't those like elite?
Yeah, I'm doing Control F and then SYDE.
Because I thought overhead spinners and full body spinners were banned from this one.
I also did.
Yeah, there was, and,
They were, and then
I'm just
a couple of
asking
rings
because I'm
got in.
driving for Foof.
Believe me, I wanted to enter Ring of Fire 2, but sadly, he's an overhead spinner, so that doesn't work.
The cluster.
That's how you feel. I haven't been able to enter cheeses into a tournament in forever.
The cluster ring spinners.
If it makes you feel any better, Primal, we can battle later on. Does that sound good to you?
Maybe. I just got back from doing some yard work, so I might have to do some more after this. We'll see. But maybe.
Then we can make some cheddar fries. Oh, great. Now I'm getting hungry.
And Sideboard's there. It's spelled S-I-D in this here. It's
it's spelled
C10
S-I-D-E. Okay, never mind.
I knew I put it in there. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, there it is. It's up against slope. Okay.
You wanted to create my prediction?
Is that a geometry joke?
No, I'm just gonna.
You said
That's
1
just what
degree in your
CHP named
prediction.
it.
1 degree geometry slope,
Damn
I
it!
know.
like on a triangle.
Too quick.
Just because the original was basically a giant
Degrees.
wedge.
You can do ABS and Hong Wu. We can't bet here.
I suppose it's gonna be a while before my bot goes up.
Yeah, let me see who I'm up against here. So either Chicken's not here and Drew's not here.
They're both not.
And then CHB's here, so we could do Rolling Thunder versus Warp too.
Thunder!
There. Two.
All right, I need to connect. Who am I connecting to?
Me.
Wait, I thought
Who's
we was
me?
doing a Vance versus
Who's me? He says.
Yeah, who's me?
Let me go back up and find it.
Hello.
I'm serious though. Who's the one? Who's saying that? Me.
Hold
Who am
on.
I connecting to?
The tourney host.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, what's the fight that we're doing right now?
Rolling Thunder
There.
versus Warp. Which I have a hunch as to how that's going to end up, but oh well, we'll see. Instead of going in with low expectations, like Dunn was saying, I'm going to go in with mediocre. I'm just going to go in and have fun. I don't care how it ends up. All right, I sent you a friend request, Dylan, so I need to connect.
Yeah. Why else do you think I entered a bunch of shit bots?
I think it's on AI.
Dylan, you set Primal's bot to AI. You didn't check player.
Yes, I am AI. I am an AI, yes. And connecting.
I'm a tomaton. I'm a tomaton. I'm a tomaton. I'm a tomaton.
Yeah, thanks, HB. I'm just waiting to connect to his computer now. Whoop, gotta connect again. Boop.
Oh dear.
3, 2,
Hold, we're doing, yeah, test. I need keyboard.
Yeah, same.
Ooh. I always freaking forget that. Just make sure you're good. All right, there you go. There you guys go.
All right, let's see how bad this is. Oh, hold on. Boop, boop.
Why does my num lock always turn on?
Because it's right above your key. Because it's on your
Can you resume,
keypad.
please?
I don't have to press escape, but
All right.
Wait, what? Are you seeing a robot that looks like it came out of old Robot Wars?
All right. So, what are your other buttons for the things?
spit. Hang on, let me
What
check
is it?
here. O is the spinner.
There we go.
It should be O, P, L, and
O, P, L. Okay, so O and L. Okay.
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, man. Ooh. Let me back out of the stream real quick here.
Frame rate doesn't like this.
Ooh. I'm going up against Warp, so
Yeah, you best prepare the kids you're asking about.
All right.
Warp.
Ready?
Right.
What are your graphics settings to? Sheesh.
I set them low already.
You ready, CHB?
Yep.
3,
Alright,
2,
let's do this.
go.
Well, this is
This is turning one-sided already.
Oh, he'll be alright.
I was primal not yet dead.
These are just a couple hits.
Can I get camera 3,
Getting
please?
smashed at warp
Okay.
speed.
Okay. Oh.
And smash!
There's
He's
a reason
going
they
through a
gave
rough part of the first fight.
Ooh, nice.
And warp gets sent flying backwards at warp speed.
I told you, he'll be alright.
The frame rate is just hard to manage with.
Should I turn the tick speed down?
No.
No.
The tick
I've
speed
already
has to
turned my
stay at
graphics
300.
down. But
Yeah, tick speed 300 because that's what all these bots were designed with.
yeah, I guess.
Are you running any other windows aside from Discord and Parsec?
No, not really. I shouldn't be. Or at least if I am, it shouldn't be that resource intensive. I have
Do you
like
have
16
Chrome
gigabytes.
open?
So this,
I have 16 gigabytes.
yeah, if you have to make sure to minimize
If you have
Chrome or
Chrome
close.
open, that's where all the RAM is going.
Yeah, Chrome is a bit RAM hungry.
Alright, I forgot. I have like a bunch of extra tabs open in there. Oops.
I mean, that
Right.
doesn't. I could have like 50 Chrome tabs open, and because
Yeah,
I got
and-
64
yeah,
gigs, but 16
Still.
gigs is a bit little.
Well,
Yeah,
depends on the
Chrome
computer in
open.
question. Depends on the computer.
Gigabytes I had last time I hosted. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's better than 8 gigabytes, which is what I had last time I hosted.
My old computer used to struggle a lot more, but now I got a beefier PC, and now I can and lag less, and games like and even stuff like Robot Rumble here like doesn't really phase it too bad.
I mean, this computer is just a robot model with a 3 gigabyte graphic card.
Is it a laptop?
No, it was a desktop computer.
I didn't know, but yeah, parts are flying off here.
Trouble. It's like
3 gigabyte.
I'm only running a laptop myself. Of RAM.
Oh wow! I'm surprised that Rolling Thunder has survived this long.
I mean,
Well, it's built pretty durable, despite all the small parts flying off.
Oh,
I
another wheel.
think that was a wheel.
It was a tiny wheel from somewhere. Uh-oh. Like his ass is completely open and
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's a big panel.
Well,
there it is.
Yeah, we able to reduce like those air miles.
He gets out.
Well, no more.
yeah, I love the Self Rider. This Mon is my favorite part of Rolling Thunder, the Self Rider. It's just
Right there.
Well, it's pretty obvious who won this, fellas.
So the
Hey,
Swine
I
Mech
like
is your
the whole
favorite
3
part then?
minutes. I can't complain about that.
Yeah, I think we all know it was Warp who won that.
Yeah, I mean, I won all 3 minutes. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, no, let me close all that. Where was that?
All right, and then and then we could also, I guess, since we have myself and CHB in here, and I'm driving for Foof, we could do Sidebide versus Slope.
Oh, I'm also here. I'm also here, by the way.
An average person.
Oh, and that's a horizontal spinner.
Yeah,
Which,
H Gang.
which side bike do you want?
It is now time.
Wait, did he only send in the dual config?
Tiny bear.
No, he sent another one. He sent this one.
All right, he sent the
Yes.
tournaments one. Looking at that, I'm gonna go with the big bar.
Dual bar or the large or the wedge one?
Wedge.
Bing bar.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with the
chonky
chonky.
longest.
And did you want to test CHP, or are you good?
Yeah.
I'll take a quick test. Yeah, I'll take a test.
Because this thing is very quick.
So this thing's like a cross between Tombstone and
Rotator.
No, because
WSD.
no, I'm thinking full Rotator. I'm thinking Weldor. There we go. Weldor and Tombstone. Weldor and Tombstone combined.
No.
L. It should L. It was OP, L, and something else.
And semicolon. Those should be all the buttons.
4x4 crossed with.
Is this the old Red Class Arena?
Yes, it is.
Yep. It does look like.
Oh, I was wondering why it didn't have any traction.
Yeah, because if you look, because you can tell on the wall, it usually has the logo for Wreckbots.
That might actually be the FPS issue too. Because one version had way too many lights.
Should I get the new one?
I mean,
yeah. I mean, we've only done like a couple fights.
we've only done 2 fights. That shouldn't be too detrimental, hopefully.
Yeah, it should be fine. It should be in but arena sharing. You'll just have to restart RR2.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Okay, let me grab it then. Arena.
It also
Arena
fixes
sharing.
the issue with glowing stuff being like the atomic sign
there.
in the arena.
Right, there we go. Luckily for me, I went ahead and kept a whole bunch of extra stuff open, including this. Where's the downloads? Yeah, I'll just use this one.
I see that you were working on a Redstone Ruckus arena.
Yeah, I couldn't finish it. I mean, if we really need to use one of the cards, I guess can just borrow this from Frank. So I'll need to ask him. 1 second here. Where's
I'm pretty sure FF4 was just a copy paste of Dunn's.
You know what? Okay then. Okay, then I guess we will use it for free.
You also got mine if you want, but that's fine.
Yeah, I doubt Frank will mind much, even if I do.
Or
Chicken's here for the Vanquish fight. He says, I'm here for the Vanquish fight.
I mean, I'm also still here for all of my fights, so and opposing drivers too.
Here he is.
What's up?
We were gonna do a side bite versus slope, and then we can do that.
Okay. What the hell was that?
What?
He swallowed. He deep throated the mic.
That's hot.
No, you can't prove anything.
Oh no, not that. I'm gonna have a bad
time.
I gotta say, I'm surprised that thing is as destructive as it is. Like, dear God.
I mean, did you see what it did against in the 2 fights in FF4?
Yeah, I did, and like, my God, that thing just Sans is you're gonna have a bad time.
And plus, it probably would have
side bite.
It probably would have won the meme tournament if only the game didn't glitch out on him.
Oh wow, that's just that just has to be such an insult.
Oh, don't forget CPU. It's on Slip 2's on needs to be changed.
Oh, yep. Okay, hang on. Just give the game a moment to. There we go. Got it.
All right, and you think you're good now?
Oh yeah, that's way better.
You good now, CHB?
You want to do a test?
Yeah, let's do one more test.
3,
okay.
2,
all right.
1.
Yeah.
Go.
Right.
Oh yes, this is much better.
Oh, definitely. To get frame rate better too. I should have just used this. I should have checked the arena sharing.
Man, like no issues at all with controls. Like, man, this is.
Looking forward to modeling an arena for my July comp.
It's not that hard to be honest.
Yeah. At some point, I want to try my hand.
Like all I gotta do really is just build it in Blender and just be like, "Hey, Chris, can you do a thing?"
That voice crack.
I got you, ma'am.
I guess Scoop.
Oh, Zoink Scoop.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Is that flipper supposed to? Is that flipper supposed to be going like 90 miles an hour?
No.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh.
All right, are you ready, CHB?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Hit it whenever you're ready.
What is happening?
Here we go.
Discord, ladies and gentlemen.
2.
Oh, hang on, move my mouse.
I have glued down the forward button.
Oh man, you have
Not a good idea.
I mean, it really depends on if Snidebite can get a good hit.
Snidebite.
Snidebite. Is that a Pokemon name that was rejected before Snivy was chosen? Snidebite. Generation 5. Snidebite
Evolution.
Oh,
Snivy evolved into Snidebite.
I think it was other smaller actually. And looking at them.
Snail, grass, and
Yeah,
dark.
they're slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Snidebite exposed.
As long as in the whole fight though, I think he'll be alright.
I mean, right now it hasn't released for much impact.
Yeah, so far side bite. Oh, maybe.
Like that, yeah, like that.
Yes, I read that.
Wait, what am I doing helping the opponent? What am I doing?
Inside job, he's
I was using my PC's microphone, but the port is completely fucked at the moment. I have to replace it.
Man, maybe I should have gone with the small one. Oh well.
I would have gone with that one.
Recommend. I'm actually using the mic I have is only $30. It's pretty high quality.
Yeah, you don't need a lot.
And you have me here sporting.
You don't spend $100 just to get a good microphone.
Wait, hang on, are we?
You actually use a pair of headphones as a microphone because they're both the diaphragm, which is something that vibrates.
Yeah, I don't use my headphones microphone anymore. Or this one's way better.
I never have. I might have
they came off for a second there.
$70 headphones.
I'm actually watching a video on Mr. Who's the Boss. It's like what, $75 microphone. You can plug them to your phones.
Oh, that's a big piece off side of It's
in the side by the butt or
it's just the side.
Oh, right. I don't know if yeah. Right, first side light's not going to be going out of the arena. This is a bit too big now.
It's not the fact that's big.
It's so low to the ground.
Eats itself.
Yeah. It's just.
Yep, that's the double-edged sword that horizontal spinners bear. Either on one hand, and they got some good centrifugal force on their side, but on the other hand, and they can.
Nah, he can get off there.
Oh yeah, he can get off.
But on the other hand, they can also send them to flying across the arena.
Do damage.
Yeah, I think this is going to a card, honestly.
The reason why, welcome to March 22nd build.
Yeah.
Where damage does and doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a bit goofed in this build.
Alright, I will ask Dylan, is self-control graded here, or does it not count?
No,
I don't think it counts.
It's still, I think.
Although I'm pretty sure that's not going to sway anyone, I just ask.
Don't
wait. Where's the
Hey,
he was like that.
Hard right now.
Yeah, alright.
Can we get the?
I would be watching a stream right now, but I just got out of the Wendy's parking lot.
Yeah, I'll just do this then.
Oh, you gotta make the. Oh, hello.
I'll just duplicate it. There, now Frank can't complain. Alright, hang on in here while I just.
Impact, aggression, and control. Oh boy.
When the gaming is suspicious.
When the gaming is sus. Ding, ding,
Shut
ding,
up.
ding, 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 ding.
Shut up.
Ding, ding,
Shut
ding.
up.
Quiet.
Oh, we can't get in.
Oh, hang on, let me just set this to public. Come on.
Set it to anyone with a link.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I have Blender here. I was trying to make the arena, but I gave up on that.
You made a block.
A rectangle.
No, this is actually for Gary's Wars. This is Scrapper in progress. I'm making it.
One thing I recommend for that prop though is to use a bevel. It'll help you get.
By the
those
way, you
build
forgot to
advantages.
set Warp 2 as the winner in the fight.
Yeah, I was trying to find it, by the way. There it is.
Yo, is Hobo here?
No,
Okay.
he's not here. Hobo is never here.
Okay.
Hobo is Nobo. Hobo is
he's never
no-show.
here. He's always a no-show.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, we can get in the car now.
Right, yeah, I put the card in no mic members for everyone.
Bruh, no he's not. Kinda cringe, kind of sus. Ding ding ding.
Yeah, here's the real question, Primal. Did it smash?
Smash!
If it smashed any part of it, I count it as a success.
I mean, he did. Do
Sidebinder. I mean, Sidebinder lost a couple. The side panel. Yeah, wheel guard came off. I thought
it actually
so.
lost the side panel?
It lost a side panel.
Did
Yes,
it
I
lose
can
like the
judge
framing
since
around the
even
bar or the
What the
panel itself?
fuck? Who put
Oh God!
What the fuck
They
is
can
that? What the
Get
heck
that
is
crap out of here! Get it out of here!
Don't worry, this happens like every
The
time.
guy is sus.
What is that?
Also,
But the scorecard is.
Who put
It
that
seems
there?
to follow side by, but are you ready for your scorecard to get vandalized too?
Oh, Monkey didn't put. I don't
I
know
was
about
just
him.
about to post that.
Oh, damn it, you guys. Oh, he didn't go against
That's
War
Puff.
2.
Puffball, freaking Puffballs United has created a monster.
A
I'm
monster.
just getting rid of that, please. Should I judge as well since I can actually have the best view of the fight, or no?
Can somebody judge?
I see no problem with that.
Okay.
I mean,
Judge.
the hosts have judged in the past,
Yeah.
so I see no issue.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie, flippers alone don't exactly have that much aggression because they usually have to rely on ramp and getting and being more tactical.
Yeah,
Aim it.
flippers and
Nice ball.
lifters both are basically wedge bots until they get just the right moment.
It's like, yeah, it's all about the
I
timing.
consider ramming into the opponent over and over pretty aggressive. Because you're keeping on them, making sure they don't get to
Unless you
move
have
away
more than
from
one
an enemy.
weapon.
We have an
Unless
equal
you have
15 to 15 decision at the moment. We need somebody else to
15
judge this.
Holy
So right now
cow.
we're waiting on judge number 1 to make their decisions.
Wait, you
Sky is
Alright,
enabled.
I will be the judge number 1. I'm here.
Okay.
Alright, boys, I might have to hop out of the call because I just might have ran a red light and hop behind you right now. So
Why are you on your phone while driving?
What?
Get off your phone.
What the hell are
I'm
you
not
doing?
watching the stream. I literally just hopped in to hear the judge's decision.
Alright, Slope won that. Just don't worry. Slope won.
25 decision for Slope.
Good luck with the cop.
Yeah, good luck. Remember,
Good luck
this never
with the
happened.
cop.
Remember,
You at least have
this never happened.
hands mode. Hands-free mode.
Where is it?
Yes, okay, it's on hands free. My hands are on. Both hands are on the steering wheel.
And then you're focusing on the road while you're driving, not looking at your phone.
I'm not.
Can we do
Chicken wanted his fight as vanquished.
Yes.
Can we do
Chicken.
an Aguirre's versus Silence?
I know. I see a match I want to do. Sky, I don't think Sky can drive considering he's using satellite internet.
No, I can't drive. I'll be having I don't know, Primal or somebody drive.
All right. Well,
I know Primal's pretty solid at driving my bots.
Okay. Well, I want to see I want everyone to see the gloriousness that is this. All right.
Hi.
Flipper 7.
Oh,
Yes.
Helios time!
Oh, good lord!
Wide Helios time!
That son of a Lechi's blade on its side!
Yeah, I'll give this a shot.
Wide Helios
This is gonna be
time.
one-sided as fuck.
It's momentary though, so you gotta hold to use it.
Why?
Alright, got it.
Why are we doing a spinner momentary?
I
You'll
never
see.
use toggle.
Dude, who are you?
Because, trust me, once it lands a good, decent hit, you're not gonna want to keep that thing on all the time.
You sent a friend request.
But
You sent a friend request.
Alright.
I think. Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Gambit, shut up.
There you go. Got it.
But the score.
Gambit.
Got it.
What the scorecard is sus.
Will you be able to fit in Hot Shot versus Point Out 2? At some point?
Yeah, we will.
The stream screwed up again.
I live in America. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Hey, I did perfectly fine when I'm in America.
Why?
Same.
Seriously.
I was just adding chicken.
Why did you add this? Like, seriously.
What's your provider?
I don't know. I don't bother to read. I haven't checked.
Oh yeah,
You should really keep
the stream.
I mean, I use Spectrum, and I'm doing fine.
Whenever I click out of the window, so
I wouldn't trust Verizon's internet provider because that's just rife with problems.
I've accepted your mate.
Oh, yeah.
I've accepted your mate. Did I hear that right?
Verizon bad.
Verizon bad. Spectrum good.
No.
Just tell me when one of them is up.
Right now.
You're up. You're up.
You're up.
Brick Flipper 7 versus Helios.
Oh.
Helios. Helios.
Helios is never gonna be
definitely gonna need a
I'm
test
just
here.
gonna keep upgrading this thing.
Yeah, give it a test.
Give me a chance to test here, please. Whoa.
Weapon. Hey, this is testing time, not
very fast.
We're in testing time.
Like,
Dang,
just
look how
do the
fast
spin and drive it around.
Pure speed.
Don't now. Weapon up and just gyro. Go.
Yeah, you think drum spinners at gyro which thing goes up?
Okay, who's controlling it for me right now?
It's O.
Someone else is touching it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even connected.
It's not toggle.
I was making sure I'm
Can't froze for me.
It's
You gotta press and hold it to keep spinning.
You gotta hold in order to
second
spin
here.
It's momentary.
Okay, what the heck?
You guys ready?
My ping. My ping is.
Oh jeez, my internet's starting to. Oh, hang on, it's dropping back. It's coming back.
Dropping back. 190 ms.
You have 4 people connected. Who is not supposed to be in there?
Monkey, get out.
Hopefully that'll help rectify the problem a bit.
No, don't kick PHB.
What did
jeez.
Yeah, what the hell? You don't know your internet. Holy hell.
Okay, good.
Okay, it's back to normal mostly. Okay, it should be back to normal.
All right, let's get this a shot here.
Piece of speed.
Is it back to?
So far, so good. Okay, kids, please don't touch it.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get a feel for everything. All right, gyro. I'm pretty sure really if it would tip over.
Yeah, absolutely, but
yeah, that's why I made it wider. I made it wider to avoid tipping over.
Chicken. Hello.
Oh.
I landed on his feet.
Moment. That is a moment.
Yes, it is a momentary spinner.
I'll say here, go gently bump it over so you can get back.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Don't know how this is gonna go, but
look at that.
Alright. Do this.
This can only go one way.
You ready?
With my bot going flying into the wall.
3.
Hey, I do that. I'm great at that, so.
And they're off.
Oh.
Bro, getting so much lag.
Oh. Oh, is it
Yeah,
back?
that is a lot of lag. What the shit?
Yeah, whoop.
I may have to restart my parsec.
Yo,
Bro,
okay.
I can't even.
Okay.
I don't even know what's going on.
Okay, hang on. Let me restart.
Oh, God.
Is that on your end? My end, it's saying like 400, and at one point it was at 2,000.
Okay, let me restart my parsec for a second. Hold on. Let me just restart it.
You have to disconnect us first.
Oh, right. Oh, actually, hang on. Just terminate this.
Interesting.
Right, okay, I terminated parsec. Let's restart it.
Could have been worse, to be honest.
Okay, parsec has restarted. Try connecting again.
Okay.
Okay, back to normal.
All right, let's restart the fight. Again, let the weapons.
Wait, is it streaming?
He's not streaming. Yeah. Question: Are you streaming in what's your stream quality when you're streaming it?
I'm not streaming it right now.
All right. Well, you probably might want to because this is a fight no one's gonna want to miss out on.
Yeah, I don't want to risk. Where'd CHB? Where'd you go? I just clicked accept.
It's frozen.
No more stream, huh?
I got it.
I can stream. No, this fight with the.
There we go. I'm streaming. I started streaming.
See how this computer handles this.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's do another test.
Alright. Go.
Let's do a test for just to make sure that our
pings are stable.
Yeah. So far my ping's looking okay. Let's just do a test here. Keyboard please.
Yeah, can I have keyboard?
God's sake, why is Parsec
And don't click into Discord, otherwise he's going to
Helios is probably one of the only quote-unquote competitive things I've even entered into this.
I'd say it's manageable.
Yeah, manageable.
I mean, sometimes.
Funny enough, next version of that thing is actually going to be a shuffler. Going chunky.
I mean, yes.
I'm making it chunky.
Oh, I thought that thing was actually a shuffler.
Not yet.
Oh, no.
Not yet. Soon. In the next update, on the battery drain, it's going to be a shuffler.
Ready to give it a shot, chicken?
Yup.
Of course they are. They're always ready to give their shot.
Honestly, chicken, I love that little flipper. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
Go.
Look at that little thing.
Does it still have a ready drive?
Yup.
Oh god, the frame rate.
Oh, what?
I ain't getting some of those ridiculous frame rate ever. It's like 5 to 10 FPS.
Hey, I'm trying to deal with that too.
Yeah, I can only imagine if you have the worst though, because you have to deal with the internet. Oh. Oh.
Wait, why isn't CHB streaming?
No, he wasn't responding.
Oh.
I think his internet may have just died.
Everyone's internet's just dying.
I got a message on Parsec saying that he had an issue with his connection.
Oh.
I just chose not to.
There it is.
Yeah, good luck with it. Oh. Yeah, tap.
Don't be afraid to use the weapon.
On stream pro.
I can't.
Game froze.
Alright, you good?
What? Just turn off the spinner completely. They're lagging pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm lagging just as bad as he is, at least. I could tell why the stream is literally shitting itself.
It's not just the stream.
Yeah, I Parsec and everything.
Yeah,
I came back.
Holy
good lord, what is
it will help.
This is going to be what a fight to judge.
This is going to be a total shit show.
Yeah,
still wait, I
just fight
the bird.
I'd say, like, if we can't sort the internet out, have someone else host it.
Yeah,
that's probably the best interest, yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Just going after him,
You know how many robot files I'd have to send to whoever's hosting?
Basically,
it has to be a whole zip file.
Well, you already have them all ready to go in a zip file.
Yeah, so then you would have to just extract it, and then you'd be good.
This is so bad.
Pneumatics weren't viable yet.
I can't even see streams for.
I mean,
he's
still kind of viable. Just...
Yeah, he's almost out of gas, basically.
He is out of gas.
I'm literally in the same country of residence, and I can't.
Same here.
Gas, I want to step on the gas. And I find any louder.
If I could actually see this.
Okay, what the fuck is
That's pretty much what flippers are.
Well, I want to fight for you. I want to fight for you, Sky.
But
Well, on the bright side, it seems like the white body seems to be really helping with it.
Dear
Okay.
God, this lag.
I could give it a shot. I mean, we've.
Go primal holes. The primal.
Yeah, I'll give it.
holes.
I can give it a shot.
Ooh, hey, we could do Y and screws.
Close Steam.
Showcase my stuff.
Close Steam and close Chrome.
Close anything, like close any antiviruses, close anything, like, and then just restart your whole computer when you're done after this.
I think Primal should just host that.
Yeah, I mean, Primal does have a pretty solid computer to host with.
I mean, I built
I mean, if I actually had good internet, I'd host for you, but I got satellite internet, so that's not gonna work. Unless you guys want to all have like 1,000 ping each.
No, I wouldn't prefer that.
You know what? I'm tempted to try that someday.
Wait.
1,000 ping tournament. Everybody joins my my computer.
The mods wouldn't allow it.
You sure?
It'd be funny as shit.
Are you sure about that?
From what I've heard from Hobo, no.
Oh.
Like, he refuses to have these, the speed build tournaments act as, official tournaments.
Well, that's okay.
New Perseus.
Reminds me, I need to get my speed build freaking. I need to get my speed build bot redone for a new comp later.
Okay, so I didn't mean to click that.
Need to redo Zeta.
Actually, if you let me back in, I can stream it for you.
Okay.
Alright, let me go back in.
If the internet goes poo-poo again, just have somebody else host.
Yeah,
if
the internet goes
somebody
shit
else is
again,
willing
I'll
to
have
host.
somebody else do it.
Wait, are y'all seeing that black thing? That black overlay? Or is it just me?
Hold up.
No, it is just
I
you.
see the Windows thing, and that's it.
Alright, cool.
And I see Persis and Prisma.
Sounds good.
Oh god, it's this thing. This is gonna be one of my legs coming off.
We need somebody else here.
Who else do you? Oh, you need the fighters. Okay. CHB and I don't think Sky's driving it.
Alright.
No, like I said, Primal's gonna be driving my stuff for me.
Looks like I'm the power rave of this tournament.
Other drivers are even here. Usually I have like BK or Dawn or somebody, but
of course, just the top drivers.
At this
Keyboard, please.
at this point, Primal, you're looking to be taking over BK's spot as one of my drivers.
By default.
You like?
Not to mention you also tend to drive my bots better anyway.
I've never had a specific driver.
Alright, let's get this shot.
2, 1, go.
Go.
Alright, let's. Whoa.
That's slow. It's also on momentary.
There's a reason. It's also momentary. Yeah.
Of course,
it's
all
a
momentary.
freaking fat Bert. What do you expect? Oh,
Turning out this is.
Momentary.
I can't go backwards, so like if I were to get stuck into a stuck like this, I can't like.
What do you mean you can't go backwards?
I can go backwards, but I can't turn while going backwards.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Wait, I know that's Perseus, but who's that over there?
This is a prism.
Prisma. It's just a random like 5-minute build.
Why does it have so many teeth, by the way?
Alright, so.
That question, why is it so slow?
I wanted to get
What
one.
the-
Oh god.
That's new. That didn't happen in testing. That did not happen in testing. Okay, there it goes. Now it's working.
Alright.
I hope you increase the weight in the back then to counter the front.
Alright, so.
This is gonna be freaking Nightmare vs. Son of Leonchi all over again.
I turned better with the weapon.
Yeah, it makes sense. The gyroscopic forces will make it turn better.
Alright, alright. So we got Nightmare versus that one robot from that
Barbie?
Orby Blade.
Me versus Orby.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright,
like I
let's
said,
go.
I built Prisma in
Orby
about 5
Blade
minutes,
with
so
a
it's a
Bloodsport bar.
5-minute shit build, basically.
And Nightmare.
Let's go.
Well,
Here we go.
not actually 5 minutes,
It's
took
gonna
longer
be
than
good.
that, but
It should be
pretty
good.
pretty amount
Nightmare,
of
but
effort.
he
put in.
dropped out of high school.
Don't worry, it gets off dry easily.
Basically, don't be afraid to just keep the weapon going, honestly. It's chaotic just to...
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, this is, I can definitely see the nightmare part of this.
Yeah.
The nightmare show.
Actually.
The nightmare begins. Oh!
Oh!
Is it?
Oh! Oh! Okay, wedge time. Go backwards at him. You can use your ass as a wedge. Oh no!
First was about to get his ass kicked.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, Primal.
Use your
Just
chisel on a
just
wedge.
Go backwards at him. You're like all
Use your
wedge.
chisel on a wedge.
I'm surprised that he actually he can drive it.
Oh!
How heavy is this bot now?
You can drive
50
upside down.
kg or
How heavy is this bot now? It's been
With
60
enough
kilos.
momentum, you can turn into a thwack bot. With enough momentum, you can use your body like a thwack hammer.
No,
Yeah, what's left of the bot right now is about 6. No, I wouldn't even say it's because there's like the belt and the motor and all that shit. So I'd say about 50 kilos
60.
maybe left.
No.
60 kilos on ships. Who puts 60 kilos on a ship?
Yeah,
It's like
60
it's like
kilos on a ship.
Prisma's disc. Prisma's disc is like 50 kilos alone.
Jesus.
That was good though.
2, 1, knockout.
Yep.
I love to put on amusing fights, and that was definitely amusing.
Yeah.
I'm ready for my fight, by the way.
Who's this?
Oh, wait.
Which person?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I've been ready for my fight.
Yeah, who is the I'm ready person with their what's your robot?
Average person. It's me. It's an average person.
What's your robot?
Mr. Angry Eyes and Hey All Scott here.
Wait.
Sure.
I've kind of had to drop Hey Y'all Scott here because I forgot.
So Drifted's not here at the moment.
I'm here.
Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm ready for Mr. Angry Eyes.
All right.
Drifted's not here though.
Oh yeah,
So
I have to wait.
All right.
I'll send him a ping.
Can we do Hot Shot versus PO2?
No, Dunn said to wait for him.
Oh.
Do my fight then?
Oh yeah.
So do we know
We
what the
could do
deal with
monkey
Drew
and
is?
chicken strip. We could do monkey and chicken strip.
Chaos 2.
Do an
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Swamp fungus and
Chaos
chaos.
2.
It's
Yeah,
my.
what's the
it's
deal
one
with
of
Drew's
my
bot?
driving it.
Loves Chaos 2.
Chaos 2 is one of my machines, but I'm not going to be driving it.
All right.
That's the original name.
I'll leave
You
it to see.
ready to drive a dual beater bar Primal without a Shremek?
Let's see.
It's fast.
Oh,
I'll
what?
warn you, it is really fast.
I need to
There it is.
reconnect.
It should be somewhere.
HB needs to
Am I-
reconnect.
What am I driving?
1 second. Should we find it? Should be back here somewhere. This.
Ah.
Stream's locked up on my end.
This should be good.
It's just
All right,
space,
let's give this thing a shot. Let's let's test drive it.
Give it a test run.
Trust me, like I said, Primal, it's
Does it
fast.
Does it have
hang
a
on.
stealth
Hey.
rifle?
Oh yeah, it's freaking also momentary, yeah.
There you go.
I think I'm gonna have to start using toggle. I'll have to try. 'Cause yeah, it's fast.
All right, so nothing else.
pretty
It's
fast.
just
that
just
and weapon, yeah. And the weapons
Whoa.
are 2 moto energy beater bars.
all right.
Yeah, like that's the same kind of system that Scrappy uses.
C car versus half of a drum.
It's very cool looking though.
Yeah, I love how it looks.
It gets up to speed in about a half a second. Like goes from 0 to 200.
Why does it look like a toy car?
Miles an
Alright,
hour
ready.
in about half a second.
3, 2,
Alright, here we go.
Maybe.
I have a blue barrel.
Whoa, well, hold on, I lagged out there.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't think it's convertible.
Alright, I'm...
It's not convertible.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Finally, I can finally move. After 20 seconds, I can finally... Nope, never mind.
This is a powerful drive too, so like... Oh! No way.
I can't really help
no
you.
Way. No
I
way!
can't really help you. Get back up there.
That was close. That was real
For a
close.
second I was like, are you serious? Go in!
Uh-oh.
Get him! Kick his ass!
Sweet, that's sweet though. It's like you knock him and then flip him and then spin him out.
Very bite forcing himself right.
The forks aren't spring. They are just hinged.
That kind of looks like
Yeah,
a,
that may
a
be something you
nuisance,
want to change in the
but as a
future.
spinner.
Yeah.
Possibly.
As I found out, non-springed hinges don't work as well.
Well,
They
I think
don't.
those-
They really don't.
Just figure out how to get
Oh,
there.
it froze.
Uh-oh.
It froze. It's froze.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's frozen.
Yeah, you're not getting out of there.
Can you get out of there in time?
I might. Hold on.
Oh, Oh.
He's done.
Aww. Stupid lag.
Freeze. That freeze is what did.
Just poking him.
See, that freeze is what did that.
Yeah, can I
restart?
I don't like to often do this, but would it be okay if we did a rematch since it was something that I couldn't?
You know what? Yes, I agree. I'll allow that.
Are you okay? Actually, first, are you okay with that CHB?
Yeah. If whoever made it is okay with it.
Yeah, I was the one who made. I was the one who made. No, not that. I made chaos. Also,
Yeah, because I don't like to ask for rematches often unless the fight is super like over quickly. But yeah, if it's frozen like that, there's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah.
let it be known that there was a rematch played between Chaos 2
you forgot.
and
You forgot.
Hey, you forgot to put him on human. He's
I always do this. God, so bad.
You'll get
so
used
bad.
to it. In fact, I've gotten to the point where when I want to test against AI, it ends up having player 2 enabled. So you'll get used to it.
That's a different type of problem.
It's the opposite. It's ironically the opposite problem. Alright, no, that's fine.
All right, let's go. And yeah, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
The box rush of the city.
Same thing as before.
Yeah,
I mean, you have a spinner. You have 4-wheel drive.
Are you stuck on the wall?
Holy shit!
Ow.
What the fuck?
I'm pressing my wheels, but what the?
Oh, so chaos is out.
I got you. Don't worry.
Wait, you do?
Oh God!
I'm not
What's
one to.
happening?
I'm not gonna play scummy like this. I'm a good sportsman.
Yeah, to
Only-
be fair,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'll keep going until Sky tells me to stop.
Only one chance though.
Yeah, once
so,
Sky
like,
tells
if
me
you
to
get
stop,
stuck
I'll
again,
stop.
What was that?
If you get stuck
green?
again, you'll help. But if you get stuck again after that, just kill him. I think the green might be a glitch
Crazy
with
at that
the
moment?
LEDs.
All right, should I hit him?
Yeah, just leave him. Just leave him.
Leave him or hit him?
Leave him.
Oh, that's rough.
He's stuck again.
All right.
They restarted the
Not
fight,
my
and the officer
choice.
was
I feel bad, but I'm sorry.
Don't feel bad. I deserve it.
Usually for me, I'll usually knock the person down once, but if they get themselves stuck again, then well, that's on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
'Cause, like,
Feels
especially if it's in
dirty.
like the first 10 seconds. Because like if it's in the first 10 seconds and you
I
fall
had,
over and
no
get stuck, it's
gas
like,
left
ooh, I
either.
can't let you do that to yourself.
All right, Dylan. Cambit's wanting to do an Agris versus Silence 2.
Okay. Where's this?
Wait, did you say Pythagoras?
Anagarus. Anagarus. It's seeds
That's a
32
top.
and 33.
Top.
32.
It's at the
31,
top.
31,
All the way
34.
at the top.
It's at the top.
Top.
Oh, it's a-
There.
okay. Can't bet. Come here. Keyboard. Right, and I gotta rest this thing.
After this, I got a DM Power Rave and say, now I know how you feel driving everyone's bot.
Hi.
I don't mind it though. I enjoy driving.
Silence too,
Oh,
right?
nah.
Na. I can't pronounce things.
Yep, silence too.
He's on.
Nigrust.
He's on.
This is silence too.
Yeah. Yeah.
For a bot called Silence, this paint job is pretty loud.
Monkey Chicken isn't here
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
because it's ironic.
Also, Anagarus actually is invertible, believe it or not. It can self-right.
We know.
And another interesting tidbit we learned was that Nagarist was actually built on top of a stock bot.
No, it wasn't. It
Oh.
was built on top of Foxtrot. Oh,
Really?
did you say that? I thought you said stock bot.
Alright, are you guys ready?
He did say Stockbot.
3, 2.
Okay,
I must have heard it wrong. It's been Foxtrot.
Is he ready?
Here we go.
Oh boy, that's laggy.
Well, you got two spinners against each other. Of course, it's gonna lag. It's like robot Maria. This is like early.
Oh.
Sometimes, yeah, discs may, yeah, bars like these asymmetrical bars may have a good bite, but discs like Anagarist have a bit longer reach.
But they both are extremely laggy. Dear God, it's like 5 FPS.
It's pretty bad. Whatever.
Yeah.
You can only
The
imagine
Silence 2 is like extremely detailed internally.
You really should do that.
Because of all the
You're telling him not to do that.
Please.
Like everything is in separate compartments and stuff.
Well, in real life,
I will say you won't have as big a problem with my bot. It's a lot simpler. Oh God, the stream.
yeah, the game is freaking dying right now.
Stream's not happy.
The game, my computer is not happy. Oh boy, there's actually smoke. Where is that?
No one's happy.
My computer's
And,
smoking.
No, Monkey. I'm not. I'm driving for a lot of other people, but not Chicken.
Now see what the hell is happening.
Oh.
He got stuck.
He's stuck.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout! And Nigarist wins!
Pulls off the upset, thankfully. I say thankfully because I don't know why I want my computer.
The only upset here was your game.
Yeah, my game was fire.
Moving on to the next round.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get Chicken back in here. And I still got no clue what's going on with Hobo.
He's never gonna show up. He just doesn't.
Well,
Exists.
if someone's gonna drive, it's gonna be someone other than me. Because if it wins, then I have to fight it with Sans.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
TDG, he said Penguin is his turn.
Okay.
I'll go ahead. Who is he going up against?
Done.
Oh,
Derek
yeah,
and Don.
Yes, yeah, we can't do that fight then.
I'll see if I can get Chicken back in here and to see if we can do
Yeah,
some
get him,
Vanquish. versus-
Next.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sunrise and NX or
Yeah, Sunrise is
Oh,
one
yeah.
of
If Chicken is back.
Sunrise. I'm thinking NX should win this, considering it's one of the best looking bots here. Like, look at this. It's like one of the cleanest machines here. Look at this.
No, you're not. Monkey.
All right, let me
I
see
can't
if I
tell what
can
it
get
looks like
Chicken back
because
in
I
here.
can't tell what it looks like because the stream's lagging.
Yeah.
All right, I can. Let's see if we can get Chicken back in. Oh, hi, Dunn.
Finally made it.
Finally done. You're here.
It's
Hey,
okay.
you're
It's not like we
you're
did
finally
that.
awake.
Well, welcome to
Dumpster fire
Done.
going next.
You missed.
welcome to WAG the
You missed
tournament.
Chaos 2 getting his ass kicked.
Done beware, since you're EU, you're gonna have the lag even worse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's bad, and we're in the U.S.
That's fine. I've driven the US before. I even.
But this is worse. I'm in the U.S. and I'm connecting to U.S. and this is bad.
I mean, I won a tournament on 300k.
Hold on.
So.
Let me talk. Fuck. Primal, that just means we're on more even footing.
All right, chicken. All right, so
Can't argue.
We're full at the moment, done, but
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and Monkey wants P1. Player 1, not P1. P1's the robot.
yeah, P1 and credit P1 last season. I will say that.
Primal, I can't see anything on the stream. It's just two blank squares over the
The
stream.
stream is completely shit. The stream is gone to shit.
It's because when you,
There we go. It's back.
When you click out a parsec, it has a seizure.
Chicken, where are you?
If chicken.
I tried tagging him.
Chicken don't look like he's gonna be here.
I guess we can do one of Dunn's fights then.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna try to ping.
Would have made it easy beforehand since all my old fights were against Dunn.
Against Dunn.
Dunn, you prefer arrows, right?
Yes, I do still need to get in first, Dylan.
Yeah.
TDG, he about to fight this. I don't.
Right,
there we go.
Your
Let's
ping's a
do
little
YOLO.
high,
Do YOLO versus.
Right, where is it?
Dental Derek.
Yes.
This one.
Oh, hi, TDG.
Dumpster fire?
Oh, TDG's here.
So TDG again?
Yeah.
And brought back
yeah, right.
Look at the size.
It's him.
Jesus.
Okay, I need to get to grip the controls here because I haven't played on
All right,
Play
give him
2.
keyboard first.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gave him keyboard.
Dylan,
Hold on, let me
drive up into Dunn's and park. Dunn is basically like one of those transport trucks with the cars in them.
Just for a guy, we have to wait for a little bit.
So just reject it. There we go. Can I please drive some more? Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at the size difference for that stick. He's massive and that one's tiny.
How do I?
Because it's one of my machines, and I'm not driving my boss for this tournament.
Gamma Raptor?
Change my fight quick.
There's Gamma Raptor over there.
I can't bring down my lifters. What is this?
Below P.
Below P. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay, I guess.
Thing's down again.
Up. Is it back?
Yep, it's back.
And let me just drive real quick. Get some practice in
Let me just slap my TV with my hand here.
I'm kind of big.
Guys,
I realized my mic was a plug.
I have to
Big
leave
brain.
soon.
Who? TDG?
C'est la vie.
Oh no, that's average person having to leave soon.
Oh, great.
Only problem is we don't have anyone facing his bots.
That's a problem.
That's just the Scott bot, right? Anyone can drive that.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm already filming him for Power Rave, so
He also has Mr. Ing.
I mean, this thing's less harmful than the time that I had to battle a bot that was literally 2 wheels and all drums.
like I said, I'm already filling it for Power Rave, so it's one more robot. Also, Chicken's back.
Yo, am I too late?
No, you're not late. Don't worry, we're doing a different fight.
You can do your fight after this one.
I guess I'm good to go. I'm good to go. This is about as good as it's gonna get.
TDG, we're not keeping you from anything, are we?
This is going to be so one-sided.
Connecting to Dylan, right?
Is somebody gonna try uppercut? Because
All right, cool.
my bot
I'm coming in.
Not yet, of course. We're doing another fight first. But we're not keeping you for anything, are we?
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
Let's do TG.
Thing I was doing finished early.
Why did you type Verizon?
You have it just set to so you only see the
Question is, why don't you have Verizon?
Why don't you have it only set to the window? Why don't you have Parsec set to just seeing Robot Rumble and nothing else?
That doesn't matter. Like, who gives a fuck?
It does.
No, it doesn't.
All right. Monkey wants to drive it.
Monkey.
Okay.
Okay, Monkey. Press base when you're ready.
I guess I'm good to go.
Now let me check something here.
Does not sound very.
Yeah, make sure Monkey has controls.
Here we go.
Yep. Yep.
3,
All right.
2, 1, go.
I'm stuck on 3. 2. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can finally see again.
Which we can do. Oh, hello.
This
Oh, Jesus. Ruckus is getting smothered here.
Smothered, he's gone.
What is this sin of a robot I'm seeing on screen right now?
Dumpster fire, but done.
Fire is literally
So crazy, it's on fire.
Batman bot and ended up flipping it out of the arena.
I don't know how you
You have been delivered at your location.
done did
It's
it.
basically just done right now.
You just might as well call that one garbage truck.
Holy wait! I just looked at the screen.
Monkey, you are now assuming that I knew what I was doing. I drove forward, bro.
Drive forward.
Alright, check it.
What do you mean? Why did I box rush a lag spike? I can't see as bad as you
Sunrise
can.
versus NX.
Actually, yeah, it's actually stable.
Neither could I, Monkey.
Oh, wait, that's it.
Okay.
Just hold forward.
And
Full
I think Chicken needs keyboard.
Yep, on it.
Chicken.
I always forget about that.
Hey, you'll get used to it.
Okay. Which one?
Just gotta get in the right mindset for it.
Oh, there. Okay. Good. Hey. I feel threatened.
You should.
He's just driving.
Whichever one of you go to wins, this has got to face grave.
Spinner bites the ground.
He's just driving menacingly.
Hey,
Riveting. Riveting.
anymore.
He's just sitting there menacingly. Last time I checked, this was a robot fighting competition, not a staring contest.
Okay, I'm ready.
3,
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not the announcer.
Oh,
There we go.
That delayed start did not affect Monkey at all.
Yeah,
It's almost like he held forward.
it's almost
Just
like
taking the piss, Monk. Don't worry.
That's probably going to be my meme to the server now.
Holding forward.
I mean, just hold forward if you can't see. Like,
I mean,
I did that,
It's the
and
full
we
game
saw what
strat.
happened.
It's a
when I was
surefire way to
frozen.
win. It's the winning strategy. Just press W.
with slope, I just basically like tape down W.
Oh, shit.
Wait, no, it's not the wheel. Okay.
no, that's not the wheel. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, that's actually good? Since when?
He says as he's almost stalled on the weapon. Okay. Ooh.
alright, with the tooth.
Good fight so far.
Cool.
Aye.
Oh.
No,
The one
sunrise has been set. More like sunset.
Monkey, come on.
He's trying.
What are you doing? No, he's not helping.
Yeah, he's trying to get him back.
He's stuck.
Is he?
That-
Oh, okay.
He's
Never
stuck.
mind.
I was turning the face into like a smiley face with war paint.
Yeah,
Fair enough, Monk.
I'll just tap out.
Nexus with the win.
Alright, he tapped out.
Alright, let's do TDG fight now. Wanna see Lolo
TDG
versus
fighting.
Deadpool Derek?
I have to leave soon, guys.
Kemet, you sound just
Oh,
like
man.
Nikki. It's throwing me off so bad. Yeah.
My turn again.
Average is perfectly fine. Somebody will drive for you.
Okay,
It's not like we have opponents for you either. That's the biggest issue. Like, you can say that you have to go soon, but if there's no opponents, then what the fuck do we do?
Yeah, like unless you can get drifted in here, or whoever the other person is.
Who's next?
Done and done.
It's Derek and YOLO.
This is the part where I fight a flipper with a hammer.
I thought hammers weren't viable yet.
Bruh. YOLO
Who gives a fuck?
will lose, I guarantee it.
That was a hammer flipper, I don't understand.
I do want to figure out what my drill button was again, real quick. It's been a long time since I drilled this robot.
He needs keyboard.
Oh,
I
hold
gave
on,
it
hold on.
to you, didn't
I might have tabbed.
I can see it, yeah, it's spinning.
Yeah, I gave
You
it
might
to you.
get.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay, so is the drill spinning? I literally cannot tell through parsing.
think it
This
is.
is not the fight.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I got you. I got you.
Speed
Yep,
movements.
it is.
Oh yeah, it is. I can see it now. Hey, hey, don't hit my hammer.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Get some nice
Oh,
flying.
it's mini.
Yeah,
It's
I'm good.
mini Trump. It's Trump. It's mini Trump.
No,
Imagine if this was like actually like.
If Chomp had a
Right.
drill.
Right. Ready?
No,
Yes.
Trump had a kid who decided to be a dentist.
Okay, let's just start the fight.
Let's start the fight. This conversation's already.
Let's
Be the kid's
go.
first spot.
1, go.
Just hold
Massive
forward, right?
lag spike.
I held forward. Run.
I am also holding
She's going.
forward. I cannot see a thing. Why is
I
it
can
free
see.
reign?
Still
All
what is happening?
Oh.
I'm on
Josh,
a
is it
tricky
just one
one
big
frame
still
per
frame
minute.
for you two?
It's like 1 frame per minute.
Alright, you might need to kick some people, Dylan.
On it.
How much people?
Yeah, this is we gotta redo this one.
Keep
This
me,
isn't gonna
please, 'cause
work.
I'm streaming it.
All right.
No, you gotta keep us, Dylan, with the
I'm
drivers.
streaming it, so this should be good. Let's try
Well,
Why
that.
is
again,
my
try
ping
again,
so
try again.
bad? He's in the US.
Let's go.
All right. Try again.
Alright, I'm ready.
3, 2,
I don't even think.
Just hold forward.
go.
Where you're at. This is-
Oh
Forward
shit!
has been held. Forward.
Yellow.
Fail.
Got the extra fry. He'll pay it forward.
Eddie.
Oh, this is a really bad one. Oh, there we go.
I told you it would be bad.
I didn't think it would be this bad. Dylan, get better internet. What the fuck, bro?
This is the best I can
Big drill damage.
By Sterling
Big
it's
drill
probably,
energy.
it's probably available.
Nope. No, do not. Can I change, please?
Here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Oh, there we go. We're somewhere. There you go. We're back.
We're somewhere.
Oh, come on! I'm under him! No! Not now!
I can't. Every time I get like a decent attack.
He's on the wall.
Say that.
The drill.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought he booted.
And he just monster trucked out of there.
I mean, yeah, have you seen his tires?
Yeah, man. Everybody
Nope,
told me to
fuck.
do
Whiffed
stacked tires, so I did them.
Yes.
When we said
Nope.
stacked, we didn't mean it like that.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna say
There we go.
So done. I'm somewhat
Yeah,
curious.
Not right now, Sky, not right now.
Drill
Now,
will do
lag,
that.
lag.
Yeah, this
Real bad lag. Oh, I almost hit him during the lag.
Oh my god.
this is pretty
Yes.
much like
Totally doing damage with this, right?
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay, I was about to get real upset. Yes.
I mean, if you manage to pull off a Rusty, then probably.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out. Fill in for me, okay?
Alright.
Sure. See ya.
There needs to be a look.
Uh-oh.
It has to do that right when.
Oh, release the hammer. There we go. There we go. No. Yes. Yes. It's really frustrating when the wedging starts right as it starts lagging.
Yeah,
Let me remind you, Dylan, I'm
that
not
was annoying.
needed.
You're right on the wall. I had that, and then
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
right in the pneumatic.
yeah, I lost this bad.
Such damage. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Man, he's
Come on.
got him. Holy shit.
Give me that wheel. No.
Yeah, you don't even need judges for that, honestly.
That was good.
Oh, absolutely. The lag was fucking awful.
The lag was, that lag was shit.
Because I think this is actually a little.
Like I said, Dylan, I can host if you want me to.
I really think Primal should host. Like, this is borderline. Not even borderline. This is unplayable.
1 second. Let me just reconnect my internet then.
I think we'll also go much faster.
I mean, we could just get like Primal to host.
I think you're confusing mine with his.
We've only did 9 fights, by the way.
This button, you're having network performance issues. Yeah, right.
Question, by the way, does my mic sound clearer? Because I did get a new cable. Because I think that might have been the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit clearer.
Cool.
It's a little bit crackly, but I think that's Discord.
Probably Discord, yeah. Okay, so we're going to Primal now, right? Is that what's happening?
But at this time, I restarted everything.
Another try? We've done a lot of tries now.
Yeah, how many tries are we on?
This is the third and final one.
Time's charm. Make or break.
We're only on the 9th fight, or the 10th.
Oh, Drolla, if it's still like clipping, then it might just be the mic. Because like this is a brand new cable.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think we get a little too loud. Stops.
Who won that one, by the way?
Who the fuck?
Dental Derek.
Done by a long shot.
Derek.
I'm so mad though that it had to freeze right as you were like right next to the Uda zone.
How's this one sound? It has modes.
Oh.
It does. Nice.
That's
Is this
different.
better? Testing, blah, testing.
Slightly.
Okay, here goes testing, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this better? Is this different?
It's a bit louder.
What was that, CHB?
I think
It just sounds like you're closer to the mic.
yeah.
Hold on. I'll keep talking as I go through the modes. This is mode 2. Hello, hi. This is me done. Hey, hi.
That one
This is
sounds
mode
really
3.
good.
Hello, how are you doing? Hey, hi.
So
Mode
That was all at the
2
same
sounded
distance.
really good.
2. We'll keep it 2.
Two.
Because
Yeah.
it sounds
Yeah,
very
2.
crisp.
3 is the type of thing you want if you were to do an ASMR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 definitely sounds very sensitive.
Dunn knows how to do ASMRs now.
I'll just be doing my slurping noise.
All right. Looks like my fight with Big Flat's coming up. Let me just switch to mic number 3.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. You guys want to see a cool shell?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we're waiting for him anyway, so fuck it.
This tourney was brought to you in part by Dundee Showdown's fabulous shell, the most fabulous shell in all of existence. Oh yeah!
It's funny you say it like that because I did name it the best shell ever.
I approve
Once-
of the
once,
background, buddy.
Once Robo Rumble feels like starting, there we go.
I know that feeling all too well.
Sometimes it just takes like half a minute to get going, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Here we go. The best
And then
shell
sometimes
ever.
then you launch it and it's just like instant.
Ooh, nice.
This was absolute pain getting these like, angles right.
I know. I can
imagine.
Wait, what the heck is it? What am I looking at here?
A new shell I'm working on.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, damn it. I didn't even get up to speed yet.
This reminds you of Night Stalker from American Robot Wars.
American Robot.
Or Robot Wars. Extreme Warriors with Nick Foley.
This has dumpstered every horizontal I have so far, so I'm pretty happy.
Droll, are you going to drive this?
But this thing is honestly Night
shell's
Stalker.
only like 53 kilos.
Yeah, but it gets 70 kilojoules, so that's plenty.
Yikes.
That's
Drolla,
pretty good.
Drolla, are you gonna drive for this? Because we're doing visions.
Oh, I'm driving for Drolla.
All right, could you let me in so I can stream it, please?
Okay.
Wait, we're not doing this.
We're doing the
right.
shuffler versus the horizontal. Oh dear.
This is going to be a massacre.
Darn right it is, because there's a lot of panels on
Okay,
this
who's
thing.
driving the other
I
one?
mean, sure, it's kind of
Oh, that's
speedy
the
for
shuffler
a
flipper.
shuffler, but yeah.
Wait, who's driving the shuffler?
With
Oh,
spring
boy, that's
forks,
right.
you.
I want to test
you
first.
Okay, that looks way more like Drillzilla.
No,
All right,
it
does anyone hear my
doesn't.
question? Who's driving the shuffler?
You want them?
You are.
Okay.
All right.
I'll say you are my trusted driver.
All right, then
Can
let's take this to test.
please get controls?
Yeah, keyboard, please.
Oh, right. I swear to God.
Dylan. Dylan.
Open up the setting. Just make it
Boonga
so
boonga.
Unga boonga, Dylan.
Unga boonga.
I'm retarded. Boonga boonga.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh wait. No, I don't want to be player one. No.
Well, you are
Just for
player
now.
one
Just
now.
for now. I will. Okay, you know, fine. Fine. I was just gonna have.
Yeah, sadly, being a shuffler, it kind of
so.
diddles itself when it
The guy
flips.
from Neverland's love to be arrows.
Yeah, say RG Buster is super laggy. Wait, visions. Yeah.
Also be a mix of visions being quite high detail too.
It's a lot of collide. That's
Yeah,
not
like-
good.
All
Like, this
right.
is just lag central.
3,
Let's give this a
Quick
try.
test.
1, go.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI.
Hey, again.
God damn it.
I was like, I didn't do shit. That wasn't me.
Oh my god. Dungeon's just like,
Honestly, letting the AI drive for you in a dial-in laggy tournament is a strat.
You know, yeah.
You're
That's
right.
the worst thing ever.
Yeah, like that's kind of legit, actually.
R comes
You just
before
said
S.
the rebel with really good AI. Yeah, I'm totally driving, dude.
What do you mean it's AI?
I'm just being a beast, man.
3,
Yeah.
300 ping, driving like I got zero.
All right.
Okay, so my frame rate that I'm experiencing.
This is a nice screenshot. Oh, it moves. Oh, look at that.
A moving screenshot.
Oh, a moving screenshot.
This is just
Pretty speedy for a shuffler, isn't it?
This is like. Are we really doing this?
After this fight or before, it doesn't matter. Just please go to primal.
Honestly, I would like if we swap now. Like, this is just not doable.
Is that frame rate the stream, or is
really
that Dylan?
isn't.
No, that's just. It's
Now
just
this
the
is
game.
me. This is you're seeing the frame rate I'm seeing.
It's
not
Dylan's
a game.
potato of a computer.
It's the stream. It's the stream. It's not the stream. It's the game. It's the game. The game itself is just chugging right now.
We see. It's a whole 2 FPS.
Hang on a minute here.
You said if that didn't work, we'd switch to me.
Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah, I'm
Please.
talking
Please.
about to the game just literally pissing its pants. Just not knowing what to do.
We're literally saying the
There's
solution.
nothing more that we can try at this point. No, no,
You're
no,
not-
no,
No.
no. That's
Right, no.
no.
Nah, next.
Dylan, just move to primal.
Fine, jeez.
All right, just DM me the zip file of the robots.
Just accept that your potato, your computer is a potato.
It can do the streaming for you. You can do the streaming now.
Yeah, you can do the streaming,
Okay.
and you can
That
drive your
works.
bots.
Sorry.
All right, I want to put my parsec in there. So someone's gonna have to drive since I can't drive now that I have host advantage.
Oh, right.
Sorry about that, Sky, but it was fun driving your bots
If you need a
at
backup
least.
driver, I'll hop in.
Oh, you said
Yeah, if
you
you
need
want
that TDG? All right. Do I have you on parsec?
Yeah, I'm at it. I just said if you need a backup driver, I'll do it.
Well, given how Rave's not here and I was standing in for Rave, I think we might need you. All right.
I'll
Done. Let
Like,
me get.
it's a TDG or CHB. Either one's fine.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dylan,
Monkey as well. He's a good driver.
I said Dylan.
Yeah.
On the bright side, when
I
Prime
like,
took over,
I
he
like
did
how you have
that point.
RR2 in your Steam.
Yep. Let me just
2029,
quickly go ahead and
baby.
offline. So that way we don't get notifications from Steam. And let me X out some other stuff.
Oh dang, 36 ping. Nice.
Can't wait when it's
Ping, 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 ping,
2029
ping,
and
ping,
then
ping.
Steam tells you that Robot
Ping,
Rumble
ping, ping,
releases.
ping, 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 ping.
Ping is nice.
And basically, whenever
It
it's
is
not
good.
afraid of
It is
being
life.
done, then you can drive my shit. I said, whenever I'm not driving against you, whenever my stuff's not against you, you can drive my shit.
Sure.
Fingers.
I think
Not just
I
the
think
best
you might have a bit of
since I
fun
have a
with
ping disadvantage, but
yeah.
Whenever I
It's an
play against
improvement.
US
I mean,
players on the
it's
War
not the
Thunder
same ping
server, I get like
disadvantage.
4 ping.
All right,
Now-
robots copy.
but you see, it was a more level playing field on Dylan because everyone was fucked.
Oh, where's the button? Where's the button?
What are you, a narrator of a storybook? Oh, like for robot combat? That's it sounded like a monologue.
That's what you do.
Is the stream supposed to be black?
Got the.
Yes, it should. Oh, actually, I'm not streaming anymore. So, or actually, oh, I'm wanting to stream. I think so.
I will stream it. I'll stream it because I'm also recording this.
All right, so let me let you in. All right, you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, Dylan needs keyboard. Let me go fix that quickly.
The host is doing something else right now. Please wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I see, because you're doing something else. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is what the pop-up notifies you of, yes.
All right, so let's do this. So, battle here. I've got the latest Rockbox Arena, so we're good there. We've got let's load here.
Yeah, Jesus, it's taking a while.
Ta-da! All right, who we got?
Dylan, where's stream?
Oh, right. Sorry. Hang on. I'm an idiot. Hang on.
Go away, antivirus. Thank you.
Antivirus. Disgusting.
All right, so who we got here?
Do you have antivirus installed?
No, I don't have any antivirus. I got
RGB something and
it was
Visions.
RGB Buster and
RG Buster, yeah.
Visions.
RG Buster.
RGB
Buster.
Visions.
Who are you gonna call?
The question is it a separate antivirus? Or is it Windows Defender?
Separate.
The visual quality is so much better. Oh.
Yeah, exactly, CHP.
All right,
it's
and
so
we'll
nice
do a
to look
test
at
here
now.
since this is the first match here. So
I can
let's load
actually,
Careful lag and make it.
I can actually see Parsec.
All right, so let's here. Can't wait till they add the scroll bar. All right, let's give this a test.
Yeah, quick test first.
Should I drive skies or?
We got a
I'll
TDG
probably
driving.
have like
Y'all aren't playing
TDG,
on Google Slides.
Oh, let's
anymore.
go.
This is amazing.
I can actually drive.
It's
the
pretty
scroll.
fast
That
shuffler.
drives pretty good
Well,
for a
honestly.
shuffler.
Y'all, wait,
Yeah, like look how fast it is.
Oh, like-
just going
are
across the
y'all
arena.
not running Parsec on a VM?
Like,
Nope.
TG just gunning across the arena. Watch how fast it goes. Like, it does have pretty good speed for a shuffler.
Does it have any other buttons besides space, by the way? Just so I know.
No, it's
Okay, cool.
only just a flipper.
Alright, awesome.
It runs
Good
a
done?
pair of 4-liter
Yeah, I'm good.
tanks though, so and
Right,
I
power
think
off
it's like
the
a
weapon when you're
2-liter
ready.
buffer. It's got the big.
Oh,
shit.
right. Is it off? Nope.
Then you press O.
I think you've.
Oh, I might have hit space instead, out of instinct.
Yeah, because
There
it
we go.
fired the
All
flipper.
right,
Probably
and
like arrows.
Alright, let's go.
restart whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay, good to go. Let's go.
This is gonna end so poorly for this poor flipper. I mean,
No,
I
you
don't
have
know, I
hinges,
don't
it'll be
think the
fine.
flipper is gonna come off, but
I'm assuming I hit the space bar to start.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
but
You
I
have
can
hinges.
see a lot of
Make
the
it
armor coming
sound
off.
like it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Good.
Camera change, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, this is so much better.
Yeah, for us too.
My computer must really be a piece of shit. I thought it was good.
It's alright.
Yeesh.
As long as we get.
You mentioned that you have a 2 gigabyte graphics card.
They won't.
That's
The
What
legs
the
just
hell
refuse
kind of
to
a
settle
graphics
down
card
and
is
let it
that?
drive properly.
Yeah, I know.
I got a
That's
3
the one.
I got a
really
3 gig
good
graphics
stuff
card,
in
and
this
this is
game.
how I'm running. What?
Oh,
I got
what the
an
shit?
Yeah. This is a restart.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Let's restart with 50 seconds on.
All right. So 50 seconds.
Because I do think that, like, okay, so I knocked
mean,
off
you
the
could
side.
just restart it from
Hold
like 2
on,
minutes.
please, let me talk, please. So, 2 sides got taken off already. That's important. Remember that.
2 sides got taken off.
I already forgot it.
And we stop at 0:50.
Okay.
Righto.
I think he'll take
Good to go.
Side.
I took off both sides.
Yeah, I still have the judge card for when we need it. Don't worry.
If I'm not mistaken, too, I think you took out one of the bits between the legs. Like
Entirely possible. I couldn't see.
Oh, there goes something.
Oh, there's a red bit gone. Yeah, one of the front
The only
bits of
problem
the
with
side
this
armor.
thing is like the legs refuse to settle down, and when they don't settle down, it becomes uncontrollable.
Yeah.
Should we just do the things
Once
without
you
Griffin
begin
and Elbow Drew?
shuffler
Say
thing.
Help's gonna be here.
Try tagging him again.
I'm really hoping that they, if that's
Concerned
one
that
chance,
it
they get the
runs on
chance.
4 sets of legs.
I'm really hoping when they get the chance, they actually fix it so that way there's a way for the feet can just stay flat instead of having to spin around spastically.
I already asked the devs about a shuffler mechanism set.
I want an ice engine, like a proper internal combustion engine.
That's a lot of work. Like, that's more work than the shuffling mechanism.
Not to mention,
And that's
then they would
working-
also have to. They would also have
Same
to then
time, bud.
include other things like gas tanks, like proper fuel tanks.
And noise. I mean, it's
I like that this is a horizontal looking pin, by the way. That's very nice. That is
Minute to
a
go.
Visions
good
is
feature.
honestly just lovely. I freaking love seeing it.
You'll love to see it.
It loves seeing you, too.
Ooh. Vision making some moves.
Ha 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 ha.
Hugh.
Wait.
Camera change, please.
All right.
Never mind, we're back across. Camera change, please.
Yeah, another thing needs to be added in more camera views, like maybe a top-down view.
No, top down would be awful.
Action cam would be
it's
nice. I know
3?
they had a version of that before.
Camera 3, please.
Like,
Thank you.
a Bashbot
They
style
had a-
version would be really nice.
Oh,
If you
They
could-
had
15
a-
seconds.
where it just like automatically finds the closest path.
Oh, hey, there's the
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6.
We need like a pass
Good.
system.
There we go.
And that's it.
That's another fork.
Think Vision's won.
I'm sorry, Sky.
Oh, well,
I tried.
obviously. It's alright.
Don't worry. I don't think that
These
was
seconds look like everyone was still moving.
It was
Yeah,
the
anyway.
first-person camera view, but they removed it because it was nauseating.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Okay.
But don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, TDG. I would have done the same.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, you were up against a really tough opponent anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Cabbage.
That is unanimous
Cabbage
decision,
fight
right? 'Cause-
easier.
The real win is just having an idiot-proof robo, which Visions is.
Yeah, Visions, it can get control points. That's the good thing about
No,
it.
I just mean, like, if you can idiot-proof your robot, then you cannot fuck up the robot yourself, which is good.
Oh. That's a good way of thinking about that.
Like, it's a very simple robot to drive, which means that you will probably always drive it the best that you can.
What am I looking at? The screen is like all just what the heck?
That's me. Hang on, I'm
You
painting.
know, honestly, I might actually change up that bot a little bit and just go with one set of legs instead of on each side instead of 2. That way, if I get lifted,
chance of them staying
things
flat.
don't spin circles.
No,
Yeah.
they will, but there's a higher chance they won't.
All right, Dylan. What's the next
Yeah.
fight?
I'm thinking we.
Well, if you
try
get
and get
launched,
Cabbage
they will
here.
obviously. But
Please let Dylan talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Trying to
What were
see
you
if
saying,
Cabbage is
Dylan?
here.
Cabbage. Yeah,
Shut up.
Cabbage isn't here.
Yeah, we may need to just do people fight
Cabbage
the
is not
problem
here.
at this point.
We have other fights that we can do.
And we
out
also
and-
got drivers. Alex is here. Was that?
Mecha's here.
Yeah.
Right?
Alex-
No, Mecha. Oh yeah, Mecha is.
Well, yeah, we could do Mecha and done.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, yeah, that's a match. True.
All right. So, do you have my parsec, Max?
Yes, I do, and I'm joining now.
All right. Sounds good.
Boom.
I'll leave Dunn in here since he's going to be driver, and 2DG I'll probably leave him in as well. Though if I need to kick someone, I probably will. No offense, buddy.
Full offense taken.
All
right.
Mecha, can you not? Like,
Mecha's trying to summon something.
All right, you're connecting to me, Max.
All right. I'm joining Team Lightning's parsec now.
Stop it. Cancel. Here we go. Primal. Right?
He's summoning the demon from under his bed.
I'm trying to do the Gridman SSS Gridman theme.
All right. So what fight is this?
Point out 2 versus Hotshot 2.
The Battle of the Twos. So
who
Hot
stole
Shot
my
is
name?
done. Okay. So
indeed.
H.
It is time for Hot Wheels, gentlemen.
Let's go.
You are
Send in the vert.
Oh, I love it.
Send in the vert.
Oh, nice job on that engine.
Thanks. It was hell.
I can imagine.
there were like 3 gearboxes they had to go through just to get them to go to like an angle the drive can work.
We're gonna do it.
Guess we're going to test.
Yes.
All right. Let's do a test.
Wait, so does it have actual car steering?
No, of course not.
You should have. Keyboard. Let me check.
There's already M flows
Yes,
as
you do.
cylinders.
Go ahead.
Come on, give me a break.
Go ahead.
Thank God.
Just had to make sure Max had keyboard.
Hell no.
Like, look, there's M flows as my cylinders. Hold on, I'm gonna show off. Ha.
Oh God.
Oh, that's a
imagine that in a
drum.
new
That's
update.
great.
Smack the engine and it just like catches fire.
Explodes.
Oh yeah, it would. That would be pretty funny. Okay, here's
I think
Ken
it will
back.
only
Sorry.
be like electricity.
All right. Are you two ready?
You've blown your gasket.
Oh man, I was hoping he was gonna bring the horizontal. Then I would have actually had a shot.
No, I'm bringing the vertical, boy.
All right. You ready, Max?
Yes, come on.
I'm still kind of getting used to how this drifts, because no, please.
We got to drift, boys.
Like, obviously, it has a lot of drive, so I gotta.
I've said this every time before.
It is
Dunn will
really
use the
fast,
whole
like,
3
holy
minutes
shit.
of testing if needed.
Oh,
And-
sorry, fuck. My bad. Sorry. Sorry.
Thou hast sinned.
That
Look at
looks
the
like,
sick
that looks
drift,
like
though.
it drift real nicely.
Yeah, I can just do it from a. Oh, almost did it again. I can just do it from a stop.
You buzz off.
Drift feels so nice to drive. Like that's why
Nope.
Gmod's so good.
Okay.
All right. Turn off your weapon, please. Ram it against the beer.
Ram it against me. There you go.
It falls over and dies.
All
You can't,
right.
what? You can't restart until both weapons stop or something, or what?
Yeah, because
It's
then if we
easy.
do it, yeah, then it'll carry over the entire match. So let's go.
I'm good to go. This is the part where you say if
let's
you're good to
go.
go and hit the button.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hello, Mecha, are you here? There you go.
Up there it is.
I'm responsible for the button, huh?
Took a couple let's goes.
Please get up. Yes.
Let's go. No. He's back down.
Please get up again. Where am I? Oh, nice.
Oh no, not like this.
Come on, keep spinning. I can still get out if it's still spinning.
Soon.
Oh, it's counting you out.
It has big boy wheels.
Oh,
No, they're not sticking out.
1
Nope.
knockout. Oh.
It's win so far.
I need to make a car bot. We need to have a race done.
Wait, who is driving for men? Who is driving all the Solums?
Oh God, yeah. We need someone to drive all the Solums.
I'm down.
Yeah, because I think you're one of the drivers Min's okay with.
Don's just like, I heard you call them Solums.
Did somebody say Solum?
Solemn vow.
Let's see, what else fight can we do?
Hey,
We can do a
who
time
activated my
pressure.
trap card? Solemn vow.
We can do a, let's see. We can.
All right.
Drifted here yet?
Nah, Drifted not here.
No, I just realized that fucking Dunstify is fighting a cluster.
A cluster ring.
That's funny.
That's not good.
Let's go, entrapment robot.
Grave and Monk is another match.
Oh, we can do that? Okay, yeah, that works. You okay with that, Dylan, if we do what Camet suggested? What? If we do what Dylan... actually, first, we can't hear you that well. You're... Sorry. Is this better?
You sound like you're a mile away.
Speaking through a pillow.
Yeah, you sound like you're
using an old World War II radio. His computer is sold from World War II.
Walkie-talkie, guys.
This sounds like something you would hear in
like back in the 40s.
It's like a space movie, like
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
you
just
hear
waiting
like
for
the
the next
astronauts making the
We can
final
do that
Mayday,
one.
and then it just cuts out.
Yeah.
Mayday. Ah, yes, they used Mayday in a plane.
Yeah. What?
I'm using my phone.
What?
I'm using my phone.
I'm using my phone. Something.
Alright, I'm just gonna make an executive...
Microphone.
Alright, does anyone oppose doing the match Campbell suggested?
Oh, Vines versus Hongwu.
Alright then.
I think it was
Avians
pretty good.
versus Hongwu.
I mean, look on the bright side. At least Dylan doesn't sound.
Alright, TDG. We'll bring you back in if we need another driver.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Did Alex not reply to any ads, or have we added Alex in general?
They don't get update the bracket.
Oh dear God.
Oh, Alex is here. Whoops.
Alright, so who wants what?
I don't really mind what I get.
Alright.
Let's see.
I don't care.
Oh, I just realized that I'm gonna be. And then the next round, I'm either fighting Sansa Tail or whoever wins the first round that we're waiting on the Vanquish or the kind of whatever that is called.
Actually, you won't be fighting Sans yet because it's whoever wins, so let's
I know, I just said I'll be either fighting Sans or whoever
dear
won the
Lord.
previous match.
Alright,
Freaking Swamp Fungus is either facing Time Fracture or Solemn. It's gonna die.
Do we need
Let's do a test. Or are y'all good? Yeah, probably good test, yeah.
Hey, Hongwu looks different. It's like a dustpan now.
Oh, and less
It looks
wedges
like a
to do
four-wheel
the
drive
thing.
motor.
Honestly.
CHB, let's be real, so do most of your robots.
Yeah.
Right, looks like we're good.
A lot of my newer battery game bots are just like a box.
Yeah.
With some wedgelets.
Alright, got it. Dylan, we'll do NX and Grave next, okay.
3. Right.
I just realized those wedgelets. Oh my god.
They sin, boy.
Camden, please.
Oh, that's not good.
It wasn't meant to be like that.
Then why are they like that?
Ooh.
Damn it, stop asking me questions.
Ooh, nice. It looks like it dries really well.
They weren't meant to be like the way that they are.
Then why are they the way they are?
Oh no.
Why are you the way you are?
Yeah, on the bright side, it won't get stuck on its front this time.
Famous
Never mind, now it might.
Oh, that was a good.
Yeah, famous last words.
Always.
Oh, yeah.
You get into my bum?
Well, it sucks that's not the autofocus gone.
Yeah, that's always very painful. Oh.
And then just yell if you need a battery. I mean, not battery.
Yeah, yell if you need a battery.
His front is exposed.
You'll need
Hey,
a bus
need a
coming
battery?
after this.
Oh my god!
I need a battery change.
And game's counting you out.
You'll also need a pants change.
Yeah.
And change.
That was brutal.
And knockout.
Good fight.
Alright, time to update.
That was a good fight, guys.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Alright. NX and Grave. So that's Whose grave?
Mine.
All right, so we have Monkey and then someone. All right, so
May I?
All right, sure.
Homestead of his grave.
Let's take a look.
Homestead of.
Homestead of.
Homestead of. Oh, you.
A tomb clone.
Yes, I like that.
Very
It is,
nice looking.
It
All right.
is-
Oh yeah, Dome can drive his own
what
blood. I
was it
forgot.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Right.
Believe his own. On the
Right.
fact that he.
We'll let you both get some testing in here.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Are you sure that bar is
winner of
clearing, Dylan?
this
That's looking real
fights,
Yeah,
close.
it does. Just about. Yeah, it does.
The winner of this
Oh,
fights
you are
Aviance.
Oh, never
You,
mind.
you just didn't tab in. You big dumb idiot. I mean, what?
Thank you. Nice for starting what I am. Oh.
Had to dodge to not hit him.
Yeah. It's not too cool. There's the turtle I like to see.
It's only going to get better from this build.
What?
Wait, what build? Hold on. What build are we actually on? This is the right one, right?
March 22nd. March 22nd build.
Yeah, I know, but just making sure that it's actually that. Because it would be a very easy mistake to make to just hit the newest one.
Yeah,
Primal?
I have had to convert a few bots to use older parts.
Primal?
Sweet!
Well, there goes a chunk of
That's a massive bar.
No.
My
Nah, he can torque off of there.
Yeah, there you go. Good.
He's not gonna let him.
That would have been the.
He's gonna get off. He was gonna get off. You should have hit him.
This has been a fight of two robots getting stuck so far. Like Jesus. What was that?
A nice physics moment.
There I go.
Nice little treatment.
That was a nice hit.
You can't hurt me if I spill the grave later.
You're spinning.
Call him Ray Billy.
Yeah, you're spinning the wrong
He's got a
direction.
whole chin taken out of him.
Gotta count him out if he keeps doing
I'm
that.
shaking. I'm shaking. Oh wait, I'm actually starting to shake.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh Jesus, that's not good.
Spinning around.
It's like a giant. It's like you're spinning meat cleavers.
What?
Well, starting to shake.
Oh.
Oh!
Monkey, you shouldn't. Monkey, do not dance yet, man. Like, for your own safety.
You look at something you take it out. Ouch!
To be fair, I don't think there's much ways he can lose. Hopefully.
Yes, there is. There is still plenty of ways.
I can think of like five
Yeah,
off
you could
the top of
probably
my head.
It's so easy to still lose. There you go. Just push him around. Fuck him. No, he's just.
I guess
hang on,
he's
I'm
going
dead. Yep, I think he hit me a C.
Oh, he is dead. Yeah.
Is that Nikki?
Oh,
yep. I can already tell.
Yep, I'm
You're
dead.
right.
I can't.
Oh, hey, Nikki.
Dylan, you suck.
Knickers.
I know I do.
I told you, you guys sound almost
Just to say that. Rude.
But he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Oh,
my god.
Let's see.
So, will we be able to see the fight between Vanquish and El Montocargas?
What was that?
Done. Do you want to just? Done.
Chicken Supervisor versus Hobo Drew.
I couldn't
Done,
hear you
want
over
me to drive
Max.
Hey, Don, do you want me to just drive for Drifted? So you can do your fight with Dunster Fire?
Sure, I'm down.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Dylan,
you gotta be able to help.
Hold on, but you did add Drifted at some point, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have numerous times.
Just double checking. Drifted.
Yeah, I can't bet what.
I see 0S to Drifted.
I'm trying to find it.
Is Chicken in here? I remember Chicken said that he was ready to drive.
He was here, yeah.
Here you go.
Is there any fights we can do left? Both people here?
Oh wait, his name is totally Detective Milkman. I was looking for Drifted. I'm stupid.
Just
Okay, yeah,
at him.
he's been added. He's been added. Yeah, we can just do it.
No, everybody just at him, so he has like 10 pings.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Mods do not approve. No, don't.
Hey, there's not any mods on right now. Nah,
I'll
there
take
is a
Happy Your
couple. Oh,
Puck
never
and
mind.
we can help.
Chris. I'm blind.
Primal, if you want to drive the third one, it's fine. It's Clutchy Pod. I think it's fair for Primal to drive one half of this thing.
I can drive.
I mean, I guess Primal doesn't really have host advantage. Like, he's driving a cluster, but that's still. I'm on ping, you know. I would really like someone else to drive.
Yeah,
I can drive.
I have a larger ping disadvantage than normal.
May I?
Okay, then.
Also,
No.
it's a ring spinner.
Yeah, like they can very easily take my wheels.
I'm good with ring spinners. I can do it.
But the funny thing is, Don, you can easily just pick the both of them up.
Alright, guys, quiet for a second, please.
Doesn't matter, Sky. It doesn't matter.
Alright, what fight are we doing next? Dylan? And alright, so that's gonna be Dumpster Fire 2, and then Happy
Honestly,
Your
though,
Puck.
Don, one thing I'm really hoping that you're going to be able to do is get one of them into the scoop and installs the other weapon. That would be hilarious.
Alright,
Angry that like soggy.
Alright, so for player 3, it's going to be TGFH, and then
R.
It's gonna TGFH, and then for that, I think it was 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me double check. Just so.
That's a weird
First
layout.
off, who's taking player 3? Oh, JKL semicolon.
Wait, L? Wait, what the fuck? Where am I Dunster? Where did my scoop go then?
Alright, JK.
Oh wait, that was Dylan. That was Dylan. Never mind.
JKL semicolon. Okay. So let's
I do still want to test as well then, because my bucket is going to be different buttons.
Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
how much are we doing today? Are we doing
Ask
like
Dylan.
a winner's bracket?
We'll try to finish the winners bracket if we can, but if it gets to like 5 in my time, I'd suggest we just call it there.
What time is it for you now?
Right now.
Currently it's like what 2? It's currently 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's get in and test.
All right, so let me see. So we got who's driving the Happy Puck or Angry Puck?
You can.
All right, Max. Monkey, were you wanting to drive as well?
You might want to unmute.
All right, Camp It, I'm kicking you out. Sorry. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Which one am I driving?
You can drive the
It doesn't matter.
Angry
It's
Puck.
different looks.
Yeah,
They're gonna drive Angry
which-
Puck.
You're driving.
Yep.
I think Angry Puck suits you.
All right, whichever one's player
Basically,
one.
this is
So
Player one.
This is pretty much
Alright,
just like
so
asking
let's
which of the 7
just make sure we
dwarves
got
are
this
you
here.
happy or are you grumpy?
Alright,
So Max, your controls are T, G, F, H, and then J for the weapon.
alright.
I'm happier, Puck.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll give you two.
This is gonna feel weird.
Yeah.
I know.
I
Is it
apologize.
toggle or is this toggle control or you?
It's toggle. It's toggle.
Yeah,
I
of
know.
course.
Good.
You gotta hit J once and then you're finished. So this is
All right.
testing, to be clear.
Let's go.
Okay, so where are my
And then J is your weapon. Yeah. And all right, Chicken, we'll get to you afterwards. We're just trying to get through this fight here.
Tell me the wheels are the eyes.
Who's driving mine? Do I not have keyboard?
Hey, you damaged me, you fuck.
You can see why I allowed them in now. They're
Oh, that one has a frowny face. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Stop hitting me.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit.
Wait, is he?
I don't have control. I don't have controls, by the way.
Wait. I
I'm good
thought
to
we
go.
had. Wait, I thought Monkey
You start
and,
the match.
It's Max and Monkey. Yeah.
Yeah, Max and
Monkey.
Monkey.
It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
All right, so let's
Maximum monkey.
You're wedged by the bendy wedgelet.
All right, let's
I love how
go.
his butt gets. I love how Dunsterfire's butt gets tapped every time it starts the match.
Woo!
Oh my god!
Yeah, you see, this is
Massive
why.
hit there, Kenny.
It's one cool piece.
Go back and move. He just charged at me.
Just gonna yeet themselves.
Oh,
Really hit the.
come on.
All right, I'm switching to camera 3.
Can we agree the puck in the pit is dead?
Yeah.
That was dead. That was dead.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
dead.
player 3 stop spinning.
Max, stop spinning.
You're out. You.
Okay.
If you go in the pick, you're dead.
Max, stop. Max, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What? I got out.
You're
Shut the
dead.
fuck up, you idiot.
You counted it out.
I don't know.
Are you going against the... What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're
All right, hold on, I got this.
You're out, you dumbass.
I got it. Don't worry.
I can't. What? I can't. What? You can't get out?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're out.
You're in there for 10 seconds.
You got counted out.
Okay, that's
He was easily in the Uda zone for 10 seconds.
There was no countdown.
Max, shut the fuck up.
because you like were moving in the Uda.
Have to be.
Countdown.
I didn't design this thing. Excuse me.
Game registers countouts weird.
I don't know. What's that?
Don't ask anymore. This tournament is.
It's Max is just dead. There's nothing else going on.
Oh shoot.
Because apparently I'm not. Apparently, and they claim I'm dead here. Jeez.
What is so hard to understand?
That's not a.
Hey, I'm not
Not
the
like
one.
the Uda zone.
Is inside
Once
the
you
arena,
go
not
into
outside the
zone,
arena.
it's instantly starting your
Was it freaking
countdown.
Monica?
Oh my god, this fucking idiot.
Don't be salty.
You were
He took
in
the
the
shell
wrong-
This still
Yeah.
He killed the other
This
one.
guy's in for a couple of reasons. This is one. That was one of them. The shells are just so easy to break off.
I mean, still.
I figured you wanted camera 3 for
All
that.
due respect, it's putting
Yes,
up a
thank
pretty
you.
entertaining fight.
Agreed. Yeah, this is a pretty good
Entertaining
fight.
to watch.
I agree.
Venom.
Oh.
Aside from that mess that just happened.
It's fine. We're all over it.
You should call that ping pong
Oh,
pop.
you almost went
He's
out.
not happy. He's
The fact
angry.
that that
Oh, if that were a dumb.
Oh, we got him up!
Let's fling him. Come on. Get in there. No.
He's just
No.
barely stopping what he's doing.
Oh,
Come on.
oh, oh, he's got him!
Get in.
Where is he going?
Terrible.
All right, camera 3.
Good idea.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for him to break off
Oh,
his own ring.
that's it. Come on. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Oh, holy shit! Dungeon's going on.
Oh, there goes the tire though.
But he's fine.
One of 6 of them.
Wheel Kenny.
Hey.
Oh,
That was
What the
literally, that was like full on
What the
throw
fuck?
into
What
the
did
wall
that-
that time, dear lord.
yeah, give it to Dunster Fire, I think.
Yeah, Dunster fire.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
So next we have it was
Such a good fight.
what was the next one? It was
Let's go.
Vanquish and who?
Hang on, let me check. I saw it somewhere. Vanquish and Hobo Drews, El Montecarias.
Yeah, it looked pretty painful, Monk.
Montecargas and
Vanquish is just too good.
Did you want to drive Hobo spot done?
Which one is this? Monte Cargas?
Yes.
Yes.
Monte Cargas.
And then Vanquish, the
Oh,
robot
yeah,
forever
Monte
known.
Cargas.
Yeah, so let's do
Monte Cargas.
It will split in half. Because
Hi, Toby.
the bot that was forever known as being the one that got split in half.
Wait, there's like
also known for
replica.
the only replica that has been entered so far in any of my tournaments, actually.
No.
I think so.
No. Bro, Mammoth has been in like 3 times.
Wait,
I don't remember.
All right, let's do a test.
At least if it isn't, then at least it's the only one that was
Lucky not
actually
count?
this.
bruh. Let me connect.
Sorry, I just realized that. Sorry.
Keyboard.
Whoops.
Sorry, I got too excited. Alright, done. You drive. Okay, there you go.
El Montecarigas. I fucked up.
You guys having a stroke?
Yeah, this tournament's been pretty fun for me.
I'm good to go.
All right.
In
Are you
English,
good,
it's the
chicken?
elevator, right?
Sorry? What was that, CHP?
In English, it's the elevator, right? Or is it the escalator?
Forklift.
Oh, yeah.
Belmont Cargus is the forklift in English.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Forklift.
That's funny.
Oh no, not like this.
That would have been such a lame way to do that one.
That was nice of you. Yeah, like fork that.
Oh, he turned into Nikki briefly there.
Doing your mom.
Oh, is he stuck in there? No, I'm not stuck. I'm just
He's temporarily prevented from moving.
Aha!
Alright, that was a pin, and...
There you go.
I mean, would it make more sense to have the plow, the front plow like on a hinge rather, a sprung hinge rather than like that? Or a separate control?
It's a backseat build right now. It's a tournament.
Well, I tried.
You got a good one in.
You had me lined up. I did get worried. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4...
There you go. Camera change, please. Camera change back to 1.
Oh, that was 3, but okay.
We're fine. We'll go to 3. Let's just move the fight to camera 3.
Whee!
That was a collab right there.
Whee!
I mean, Vanquish isn't a competitive bot. It's kind of there.
It is forever going to be known as the bot that got ripped in half.
It's just really unfortunate because it's actually a pretty nice looking bot.
Vanquish and the split.
Well, just like how Slam Job to most people is only known as that bot that got fucked by Nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the most dominant bots ever.
And the other thing that's by Hazard.
Every time the builder posts the new bot, all they say is, "Ooh, will this one get?"
Camera change, please.
Oh, dang! If you didn't change the camera, it might actually.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I did say it out loud.
I'm not good.
Yeah, everything that's
10,
posted with Vanguard
9,
is gonna split.
8, 7, 6,
I can.
5.
That's a real slow countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Like that was a little longer than the actual count, but than the actual like timer. But sure.
I thought that was Dylan. I couldn't tell if that was Dylan not counting or me.
That is decision. Let's go.
Oh, we zoom this time.
Yeah, well,
Let's fucking go!
He's not gonna beat the clock though.
yeah.
Nah, man, Vanquish dominated. You saw.
Wait, there is a second round.
Oh, yeah.
I had him on the ropes for like.
Monte Carlo.
Yeah.
Up against Sands.
Alright, wait, who goes up against... Oh, Monte Carlo goes up against Sands now?
Monte Carlo.
And then whoever wins between that match
I
goes
don't
against
know,
me.
no, but that is what it's up against.
That's the cargo ship forklift.
Hey, just give me an at whenever the other bots that I have are up, which is like 3 more anyways. I mean, and
Alrighty.
I haven't even won a match from it, and I'm.
Alright, so who wants to drive Sands? I'd like a decent driver.
I can drive.
Please give
Oh
me
wow!
Sands. I wish to
Right
drive
to the point. I could. I don't know.
Let's see. Anyone want to give it a shot? It's
I would
just
love to,
your-
but I'm already driving the other one.
I mean, I already said I could.
I'll drive.
Alright, Dylan. Wait, who said I won? I'll drive?
Chicken.
I think that was chicken.
Alright, I don't know who to choose. Oh.
Dylan was saying he wouldn't.
Alright. Do you promise not to rig it?
Yes.
I mean,
Alright, thank you, because... Alright.
You do kind of have a history.
Yeah, and this is my robot here, so... Okay. Alright, so we got
Imagine rigging the fight against the dude hosting the tournament for you.
I would not be happy. Alright, so well I'll give you time to test since you've never driven it before.
I need to give you now. I'll be there in like 5 minutes, maybe.
Why is the eye so bright? Holy fuck. It's like more bright than usual.
The brighter it is, the more power he has.
His bone just got shut off.
Oh yeah, I forgot this isn't the version that has I could have sworn I submitted the version that has the fixed eyes.
Bobo just requested that we don't do his fights because we'll be here in like 20 minutes.
Let's go first with
timing.
Googly eyes.
Well, okay then.
Hey.
Should we go back? Should we not do this one then?
I guess.
Oh, that's cursed.
Should we go back and Dylan, what do you think? Oh, Montegagus won anyways. So we'll hold off on this fight then.
Optimus fight.
We can do one of the second round fights because both of the drivers are here.
Alright, Cabbage
You
is
want
able
to
to
do-
drive, so
I mean, Splitter and Bloodshot exists. If
Yeah, we can barely hear you, Dylan.
Dylan, can you speak on your other account, please? We heard you better on that.
True.
Is this one?
No, the
No.
other one.
That was on my computer. It's completely, my board is completely fucked.
Well, we somehow heard you better on that.
I mean, if what
Sure about that, fellas.
are you talking directly into it or like away from it and past it?
Directly into it.
Damn, it's so
Alright, for a
fucking
second we
bad.
heard you okay decently.
Yeah. There it
Oh my
goes.
god.
You got a voice changer on?
No, that's just my. I told Jim my mic port on my PC is completely
It does
fucked.
sound like a voice changer.
I told Jim the mic port on my PC is completely fucked.
Alright,
Will
how
we
about
not-
this, Dylan? Just and put in no mic members the fight that you have.
We can
don't know
do
what you're saying.
we can do like Illuminati and Too Huge. We were gonna do that and then we didn't.
Yes. Let's do,
So
yes.
who
Let's
would-
do that.
so who are the drivers for those?
Drifted was supposed to be one of them, but he's not here.
Just got here.
We can hear you
Cabbage
again.
Just got here.
So Drifted's not here, and then who's the other?
Me.
Alright,
can do,
so
come on,
yours
Cabbage
was
Illuminati.
alright.
2.
Oh,
Behold.
Oh, the big boy!
hold on. I just want to hold on real quick, just for a size comparison.
Yeah.
Oh
that
my
needs to be
God!
an exhibition at the very least, guys.
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
have to do that one.
We
Yeah.
need to see somebody split in half.
Yeah.
Don,
Alright.
I guess
And
my
then
new
what
version
was
I might
Drifted's
have to bring
spot?
out the 2.6 meter tri-bar.
Drifted was Too Huge.
Too huge, okay.
It's at the beginning. It's at the beginning.
Beginning
I mean,
primal.
both of
It's
these bots look
alphabetical.
like- both of these
Yeah.
bots look like the
Done.
SAW bots.
I guess when we
It's-
start doing
Oh,
I guess when we start doing the battery drain build, I might have to bring out the 2.6 meter diameter tri-bar.
oh my god, Drifted just
Oh
said,
God,
I'm dead,
no.
guys.
That's no, I don't agree. It's all gonna come down to who hits who where.
F.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
literally
to
said,
say.
well, we're doing your fight right now. Alright, so who's driving for Drifted unless he says, push it back?
He said
I'll
I'm
drive.
dead, guys, so
I'll drive.
I am also dead.
Alright, Dylan wants to drive, okay. Any other taker? Okay, yeah, Dylan, yeah, he can do it.
Cabbage is here, so we can do all
This
of
is
it.
going to be a shit show.
I like barely fit in my half of the.
You're freaking wide.
Holy shit.
Like, you're almost as wide as we plus.
Oh god.
Right.
You got to hide in only.
Well, my internet just had a spike.
You think
But I'm
God
back.
stays in heaven
Welcome
because
to
he's
literally
afraid of what
everything we had to
created?
put up with.
Don, what the hell are those
Cisco.
sticks?
What is this matchup, by the way?
It's still huge. So it needs the sticks.
What the hell is this matchup, by the way?
Two
A mistake.
huge versus
A mistake.
Cancer.
Oh, oops, my bad. My bad.
We're gonna need a bigger arena.
I literally cannot make
It's really cool when it
this.
shuffles too, because you get to see the different colors just kind of phase through each other.
Yeah, that was the idea. I'm really trying to give you space, man. I promise.
To break out one of the bigger arenas.
No, I'm good to go.
Just start the fight.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
It looks like it's a lot of fun to drive.
Boomston hit escape.
Not me, I had both hands off of my keyboard.
Get over here.
Oh boy.
Actually, now I've got my hands on one of the
Get over here.
Oh god, help me. What am I supposed to do?
Am I a bad person for really wanting Illuminati to win this tournament?
No.
I would love to see it win this tournament.
Camera 3, please.
To be fair, shufflers can win a tournament, as we've
there we go.
seen before.
I gave Shufflers 50 kills.
Whoa.
Laser.
Oh, that's a bit.
Alright, I'm pausing the fight for a second here.
Uh-oh, a little laggy.
Alright, let's give it a second.
My internet just died. And I'm back.
Dial in, it's your fault.
Alright, frames, we're low on frames.
Oh, wow, yeah, what is happening?
Whoa, what is that?
It's at 1 FPS at the moment.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
It's the curse of Redstone Ruckus. He's turning into Dylan's internet.
This is my internet, at least. Please don't turn my internet into Dylan's, please. I actually have decent internet.
Gave you a virus.
Don't turn my internet into marketable plushies.
Or don't turn me into an oversimplified logo. Just don't turn my internet into Dylan's.
Don't be like Discord. Oh god. What's happening?
I'm gonna hammer you. Come back here.
Oh. Okay. You know what? Here.
Oh, that did nothing. I'm too fat.
Lifted a little bit. Man,
I want to point out, by the way, that's the most energy in there, 80 volts, and it barely could do it.
I don't know.
Disappointing.
Oh,
yeah. Big damage. Please come down, foot. There you go.
Oh god, the drive.
I want to see.
Oh, there goes the weapon.
Like very.
Yeah, the weapon's been out for like a couple seconds.
Oh boy.
I didn't really see it.
Wait, God, wait. Look at the drive with that.
I like how I can just wedge him with my feet now.
This thing is ridiculous.
I never thought a huge shuffle
He's
bomb would get
doing a high drop. He's got him in the corner, but I'm not touching this.
Me neither.
Hey, monster truck.
Come here. Get over here.
This so far has to be the best fight in this competition.
Agreed.
I don't know.
Watching in the big team was a good idea.
Was pretty funny too.
It looks like the other thing he just made out.
Yeah, that too.
Ow. I like without the weapon on this thing.
Like
It
just remote control cars.
Traction is resistant.
I just realized we also need Mammoth versus this thing. See if it can beat it.
Crasher has to fight Mammoth.
Wedge with the foot.
Yeah, Illuminati.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Illuminati.
That was like full to Illuminati.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like,
so I believe
that had to go to if that had to go to
Cabbage
judges,
went
there would
into
be a
fight?
lot of 5-0 and 4-1.
So Cabbage was fights were up next?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, what were they?
Fights. We can do an X2 versus.
Bro, one of his is Pancake versus X2.
Yeah.
Pancake and X2.
Pancake's gonna get flattened.
Which one's Pancake?
I have Blobby. Pancake is his like really flat little drum.
It's like,
yeah, no worries, man. I know you like that. Wait, where is X2? Oh, there
that
it is.
nice.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
said
a
it
Yeti,
wasn't
but
around.
without the lifters.
All right, and then the other one was Pancake.
Yeah, you're gonna want to see this.
I
Right
already
there.
know a cabbage bot is very small. Yep.
Oh, it's so small.
Oh, it's like a baby Yeti.
And the
It's
forks
baby
are
Yeti.
actually on wire. The forks are not wired by default.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Baby Yeti, baby. I'm sorry.
Baby. What the heck?
Why did you do that?
Alright. Pancake.
Probably an accident.
Let's do that.
Pancake is his biggest bot.
star,
Okay.
There you
This is
go.
a
Let
star.
Cabbage in. Go ahead and connect Cabbage.
That's apparently Cabbage's biggest robot, Pancake.
One of his biggest bots. Okay.
Yes.
What?
Alright. And then, yep, I got Monkey already, so we're good there.
Hopefully he can get a.
Let's
Cabbage
test.
making tiny little things, but get them in weight.
What the?
Oh my
Why is
God,
there so much glow?
It's like one of those trucks with light rigs.
Yeah. Also,
Alright, this is a
like,
test.
Bro just
think I
said
bumped up my
after
headset.
the other tournament. Oh yes. Complete glow.
Alright. Go ahead and turn off your weapon and park in your spotlight when ready. And hold on. There we go.
Cabbage was turning off the drum.
Alright.
By slamming into a wall.
I can barely see half of his stuff.
Whoop. Start. And whenever you're ready.
Oh, tiny. I can't get over.
One.
It's so small.
It's like
Very-
it's like
Chaos was still like a size smaller, I would say. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what?
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's got some points.
There's a big frame drop that looked like he.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Oh, he got the deep part rim, the tires. Oh no.
Oh, there goes another chunk of them.
Almost got away with it. Ah.
That's the worst thing about small bots. They get
Alright.
through this.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Eating the wall.
It's relentless.
3, 2, 1, knockout.
No, I think Monkey was, I think, actually trying to give him purchase. Just something to bite onto.
Oh, slope 2 versus X2 in the next round. That's it.
Alright,
Nice.
so what else were the other ones that Cabbage had? It was Duck and...
Duck and we. Oh god.
I have a fight with Cabbage, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Can we?
Oh god, you need to see the Wii.
Oh no, so who's driving
know
Wii?
what Wii look like?
I guess I can. Because
I have a
Anyone
very
else want to
bad
drive the
joke to
Wii?
make.
Because it's not an easy bot.
Which one?
Wii.
Wii.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Unless you want to drive down.
Very bad joke to make based on this matchup.
Oh no.
Do you want me to
I
drive
can
down?
weave.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, done. Enjoy.
So, which... I'm driving Wii, right? Okay, yeah.
Oh, you have two
Oh,
conflicts to deal with
Wii
here.
bot.
What am I fighting?
Let's
It's not a
get...
horizontal.
Dunk. Duck.
Dunk.
Dunk.
Oh, that is horizontal.
Oh, right, I forgot. I thought it was like...
Horizontal.
I'm trying to ring it, shaking my head.
Smaller bot.
I just looked back at the screen and I see we.
Alright, did you want... Which config did you want done?
Take HS.
Alright.
I think this is the first time I've seen it live, and I don't know what to say.
It's a big
Alright,
one.
and I'll give you time to test since this is a... It's a
Oh my
complex
gosh,
bot.
Yeah,
It has
you're
a
gonna
vert
laugh
too.
even more, Discord, when you see what happens to the arms if it gets tossed in the air any bit.
Okay.
Okay, that's that weapon. That's
Oh my
those.
The arms have
There's
a
a
tendency to
trick.
go through the floor.
Imagine
I
my
have
shock.
my headphones on and listen to my phone at the same time. This is trippy.
Duck the menacing
Yeah, that's
spinner.
that one.
The fact
Wii
that it
is
has
just like, come
that
here, my
massive
child.
hammer
Flapping
saw
its wings.
makes it
Oh, and
so
we,
much.
And we can actually clamp and throw you over.
It's like a T pose. It feels so threatening.
Delay my fight until I
Do you want it? What are you doing? Do you want it? What are you doing? Fine.
I think he's trying to back up into the grabber.
You just slapped him.
Yeah, he's trying to back up into the driver, so you'd have to open it.
Can't believe you just slapped a child.
Can I, this is not the high, by the way, Cambridge. Can I please get some space to drive around?
Space to driver.
He could be not in the arena, and you still wouldn't have space to drive around.
I know, that is the whole problem. It's a pretty easy to drive, actually, honestly.
In a realistic sense, how big would we be in real life?
5 meters.
My keyboard so hard it knocked the keys off.
Oh, my bad.
5 meters.
He just wisely taps.
God, that's almost 17 feet.
Alright, there's the F key. There's the U key. Windows key. Fuck, it's on backwards.
DP?
Almost 17 feet wide.
Accident.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Alright. Let's get out.
Let's go.
1, 3, 1, go.
Guys?
Camera 3, please.
They ain't even
Yeah, the bottom is the bottom is strong. The bottom is not strong. It's the top.
But I'm always surprised when a cabbage bot does damage because how small they are.
True.
Alright, that's a
Well, that's the thing, see? He's small, so he can put all the weight into that.
Alright, that's a pin.
Some scary.
1.
Oh god.
Hey Dylan, how many seconds on the pin?
10 seconds.
I'm leaving him an exit. Look. No.
No.
Dylan, Primal, I'm gonna be gone for a bit, so can you hold off my next fight?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to get back as soon as I can.
This is funny.
If you fold the arms back and then like have him at your side, can you fling him?
Yeah, I did that accidentally just then.
Ah.
Can you clamp it? Oh, my mic's back.
Yeah, Don does a good job of releasing.
Or are you keeping it down?
We clamp him, Don. You can carry him for 40.
Yeah. All he does really is just like he bike racks him and then leaves him and then a couple hits and release. He doesn't try to.
I just realized one of the panels is off. That's actually right where all the good
Oh,
stuff
and
is.
the bottom panel too.
That's the panel like right between the two like lifter bits.
I keep hitting the wrong one. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I turned it off. Wrong button again.
Like I said, it's not the easiest robot.
Camera 1, please. Camera 3, please, I guess. It goes quickly. There we go.
Oh,
it's too small. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Sog. You just get out of the clam. That's funny.
Yeah, he's so small. He
Primal,
just
considering that the next Tourney Misfits, if you do another one, might be on the battery frame build, I guess I might bring back my drum.
I don't think there's any way. Hold on. Let me try to give you some purchase here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops, my bad.
The drum in.
1 knockout.
Can't even reach.
Right, if you need me, just ping me. I'm gonna.
Sounds good, man.
That would have
been
guys.
Alright, so next we have Crustacean and Blobby.
Yeah.
Mr. Blob.
So
I'm really excited to see Crustacean actually.
Oh god, the winner of this
something.
fight's freaking Helios, I think.
Alright, Blobby isn't under the oh there he is. Just the name's clipping.
Look at him. He's seen some. He's seen some shit.
It's under Brit Flipper 7. There you go.
No, that's not right.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I've seen that.
Alright, we have Cabbage driving. We have both that can drive.
4 bar
so-
spinners.
Yeah, both of them can drive, so we're good to go there.
I did the test first. Test first.
Oh, I think Blobby is one of his bigger bots, not the other one. I don't know what's his bigger spot.
Alright, Lightning wants to know when we're gonna do Y. When we have both of the drivers. Actually, could someone check and see when Y is?
Don, that is actually scary. What the hell have you made?
Oh, my bad.
Y goes against the screws from chicken.
And who drives Y? Or who?
From chicken, yeah.
Lightning.
No.
Oh yeah, that's
we just
Lightning's
gotta
spot, so
ping
he'd need a driver.
Yes, we just got ping chicken.
God, that drive was fast.
It's honestly a bit much for this ping.
Alright,
Okay, I'm good to go.
I can imagine.
Alright, can we have someone, I guess in the meantime, ping, chicken, please?
I want to do it after. Alright.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay.
I'm back.
God, that is a scary death hum if I've ever heard one.
Can't wait until the proper death hums are implemented, because that's going to be awesome.
I can't actually drive inverted nicely.
I mean,
there you go.
true
Yeah,
patrol,
sorry,
I've
thank
actually
you.
got a few death hum noises if needed. I can donate.
Yeah, Doyle has a bunch for besiege bots, it's fine.
Nice.
Ooh, a nice little pop-up.
I've won nothing.
Just throw a knife.
I find it kind of nice, actually, that, like, the Besiege and our two communities are pretty close.
We don't hate each other. It's mainly
Yeah,
us.
we don't hate each other. Wow.
Yeah, it's mainly us and Gary's wars who seem to have a bit of rivalry.
No, literally not.
Oh, it's more
We
because,
just have fun.
honestly,
We just
Gary's
No,
worse
it's
than
Arena too.
they're finicky.
That's where we have feud.
Right?
Sorry, Cabbage, I'm gonna leave it. I'm struggling inverted.
Push him. Push him.
I like it when your eyes done is just slowly rotating.
Oh, did it die? I didn't know it died.
Aww.
Next.
Yes, Cabbage, I'm sorry. No, like, if I fall over, it's pretty much over. Like, I have to hope that I get knocked over.
Chicken
is not here yet.
anyway.
He has not come back yet, so we have another fight.
Boom.
What else we got?
There is. I guess we
But
could
a
do.
scratch. Who is that?
Oh,
Hold on,
that
Dylan. What was that, Dylan?
Dylan.
What about
put-
Scrapper and Mammoth?
Who?
Scrapper and Mammoth.
Scrapper Man.
Mammoth! Yes!
Dead
I've wanted to drive it for so long.
Yeah, done. You can have it.
Yes!
Um,
Mammoth. Oh yeah, you forgot to get my win for Illuminati 2, Dylan.
Oh, right. Sorry.
all right, so I'm hearing a lot of things here. What was it, Dylan?
Scrapper and
Mammoth.
All right, and who's driving Mammoth?
Me.
Or who-
Done.
All right.
I just did the me thing. Yeah, me, done.
You have a recognizable voice. That's a good thing. Don't worry.
They said that I sounded like Nikki. I didn't know that.
Alrighty.
They do.
Next, and then yeah.
Do.
That.
And that Mo's energy just chilling there is kind of scary. that is very exposed.
All right. Yeah. Scrapper. Sorry, I was having a brain moment.
having a brain fart.
All right. What config you taking for this?
Wedgelets.
Don't forget Crustacean and Blobby as well.
Yep. Crustacean
yeah.
and Blobby.
You know, hang on. Let me mark that. Let me find it. Where is it?
All right. So those two ones
Gambit.
that Gambit put, I'll keep an eye on those. And Cabbage has another
I'm
robot.
gonna test first.
All right. You can drive.
I think that one goes against Kryros.
There you
I
go.
don't know.
All right. Submit score. There you go.
So you gotta wait for Hobo to get.
Oh,
He said
you
20
got the
minutes.
flaming spin. That looks nice.
All right, Cabbage. Who is Deadbeat against?
Kryros, I think.
Cryos, which is also Drew.
Yeah.
I need to fall over. Help me.
We just gotta wait for him to get back.
There we go.
I need to fall
Bruh.
over.
I need to fall over so I don't have to suffer. Just push me into the thing. What are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? You've even broken my lifter. It doesn't move anymore.
That's
Restart.
Yeah, I need to restart for my test.
All right, test restart. Or restart
Motherfucker
test.
broke my flipper.
I think he had another control for the pause, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's not there. That's why I was looking for.
Whoa.
There we go. Okay, just making sure. Gonna do it again. Like
You
that.
want a little...
Now, if I have it like that, it should work. Oh, not quite.
Stay back, Dylan.
Okay, fine. They thought you lost a
There
piece, though.
we go.
You don't want
Okay.
to lock into each other again.
Whoa.
There we go. Okay.
Just about. Alright, ready?
Yes.
Let's do this!
Mammoth.
Let's go.
What?
This is Mario.
Okie dokie.
Actually, let's not do that. Let's not kill the tick rate. Oh, nice.
Oh, no. Okay.
What was that about not killing
Whoa!
the tick rate?
Clearly didn't update Mammoth to the new build.
Oh, hello. Yes. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, motherfucker.
Alright, done.
I was still mobile. Don't count on top of this thing.
He's still mobile. He's mobile.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
he's still
Very mobile.
Yeah, he's mobile. Somehow.
Hey. Where am I? Okay, there. Oh.
I don't. Unless he gets you off.
9.
Hit me.
Game's doing it for me. Oh, never mind.
No, yeah, I want more.
Fire then.
He wants more.
No, it's great.
Oh, it did the thing it did with Alex.
What?
Oh.
See?
It's dead. Yeah. I can't do anything.
Like if I go, yeah. See the
You done?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this is the
Chassis
robot
there on the
here.
floor, that little piece.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
It's dead.
that. Okay.
The chassis piece got hit out, so everything is dead.
Yay!
Just Mary's burning on the floor.
He screenshotted it.
Yep, I got it. All right. So next we've got the all right, Chicken's here. He's coming here.
Chicken, the boy.
So what was? Sorry, I lose track of all these fights here.
Nah,
so
it's okay. There's Thorns versus Green Man. There's also.
All right, Chicken had a fight that we needed.
Wait, am I?
There's the Screws versus Y. That's what it was.
Screws versus Y. Okay, so Lightning in
Hope you
here,
don't mind
Chicken
that
in here.
Yeah.
I did a little tweaking on the screws.
Lightning, are you driving or do you need a driver?
I think Lightning, maybe.
Okay,
Because he could drive for his other fights too. Okay. Parsec
name.
Primal Goat.
Yeah, just that one. Yeah, let me screenshot it for you. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's
liar.
Primal Goat.
Yeah, I posted
Yep, I got it.
You said you weren't going to drive. Okay.
I think Monkey might have been excited to drive Y.
Y looks like reminds me a lot of like a tower PC.
He hates Y.
It does.
It reminds me of a horizontal that got born wrong.
I'm betting whoever
Hey, I found that rude.
is going to end
I was
up
born wrong.
next. I don't know.
Okay, let me accept y'all here.
So that's missing a chromosome.
Yes.
I'm missing 20.
That's the result of an extra chromosome in robots.
So it's Down syndrome.
All right. Sorry, Monkey, and sorry, Cabbage.
What if it only slowed down?
Oh, something that's really funny here is the screws could actually take that wheel off on Y.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it totally could. It totally could.
I had to remove like 100.
We testing?
Nah, I'm good.
Who's
All right.
driving?
What about you, Lightning?
I guess no.
I guess he's ready. Oh, he's test. Test.
Yes. Okay.
He said test.
Hold on, let me check. Make sure he has control. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Genuinely, what the hell is this?
What is that gyro?
Hey.
Because it's a vert.
Well, why
it's
are
a
you?
CAD bot.
Oh, it's that.
What even is this thing?
It is controlled movement. I gotta give him that.
It looks like someone tried to make a gaming PC and turned it into a robot.
Yeah. Hey, get off me! Get off me!
You see that, right? Like with the transparent glass.
Yeah.
Get off me! Proceeds to directly drive towards him.
All right, Lightning, go into your square when you're ready.
I think chicken could camouflage as a wall.
A chicken is just the arena.
He could
camouflage. Whenever you're ready.
Drive backwards, so I have to.
Apparently,
on him.
the screws can die into one hit.
Doubt.
No.
Oh, nice material thickness. Very nice material thickness.
Screws stuff. Well,
maybe you got the
screws.
Nah, there's no way that has thick. Like,
man, why do we allow material thickness below 1 millimeter?
this is
Seriously.
a dial This is a dial-in turn, man.
Oh.
Hey, there you go.
Why was it suck?
God, it's fucking bad. It's fucking bad.
9?
It's still moving, dude. Yeah, hit.
Games.
5, 4, 3.
Nope, he hit it.
He's
so reset.
Knock.
This might be the stupidest fight I've seen today.
Agreed.
I like how you had to specify today.
Today.
There has been weirder ones. Oh, nice. He really lined that one up. He was taking his time.
Yeah, he lined that up perfectly.
Close.
No problem.
No. That side's already gone. Lightning. There you go. Yeah. Oh, so close.
Trying to get it.
Yes. Yes. Ah.
Just juggling him.
It's a wedge now, so you can't even.
10.
You can't fight him from
8.
That's really funny.
Nope.
6, 5, 4.
Nope.
3.
He's been hit. He's been hit, bro.
Just keep counting it out. I don't care.
No.
Nah.
He's been hit, so.
Stop with these realistic ideas.
Knockout.
Get the wheel.
Knockout.
I'm getting it. Not a knockout.
Yes, the wheel. No, so close, like.
Yes, get the wheel.
Dunn wants to see this bot die so quick.
No, I don't want to see it die. I just want to see him get the wheel. That just happens to have the same effect. That's all.
Get away from me, okay? No.
Lightning.
He ripped something off.
The time?
There goes a hammer.
There's no more time in this match.
Oh, no wonder I can't self-red anymore. There's no hammer.
Oh.
Right, because.
Hey, it's still controlled movement.
Yeah, still.
Is it?
Not controlled anymore. That's not.
Come on, get that wheel.
It was too high up. The bird couldn't reach.
Oh, wait. Oh, you have to. Quick. 9 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Come on.
Okay, 5
There we go.
What a time to be alive.
Why wins when I knockout? Because he took both wheels off.
Alright, so
it's my
the other
judgment.
fights we had were Too Huge versus Illuminati and Crustacean versus Blobby.
Hey, what about,
we did that.
Oh, we already did that.
Those have been done.
Alright.
Yeah, I just finished those.
We could do Crustacean and Helios.
Yeah, there's some second round fights that we can do.
Holy shit,
Also,
that's
can
a
we
big man.
should we at Drew again ask him or
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been more than 20 minutes.
Lightning, you're fighting
Never
dental
mind,
depth.
he's here.
Oh, Bob.
So,
man.
CHB, how do you feel about driving a giant ass triber?
Now that Drew is here, we can do a lot more fights.
Yeah, we can finally get a Sans fight in.
Oh, yeah.
Drew, you there?
Yes, I am here.
Are you ready to fight Sans?
I thought you already did that fight.
Nope.
No,
we stopped it when
as you requested
we
it.
held it off.
Can I drive Sans in that case?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
When will we be able to do Green Man versus
Sands under Bungus.
Thorns? Because
Who drives? I just need to figure out the drivers for who has what for these other fights, because Dylan knows I don't.
Okay, because
Doc,
because
you
both
can
of
get Doyle
I want
to
to get
drive
that.
Green Man.
Yeah,
True. He's here.
And we're doing a test here.
Who am I connecting to?
Me, Primal.
Oh, you're hosting. Okay.
Yeah, my computer decided to shit.
El Monte Cagas.
All right. We're doing a test, and it's all in the spinner done.
All I can say, Drew, is you.
I think there's not much else.
Drew's gonna have a bad time.
Oh, it's too bad.
This is test.
I love it.
All right, this battle is looking very intense. Both of us is running away from each other in fear.
Hey, this is a test.
This is a test, you idiot.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay.
Come
I
on.
thought, man, I thought you really thought this was the fight. Like, I'm just chilling in the corner.
I'm not that stupid. I'm an idiot, but I'm not that big of an idiot.
Oh wow, I'm an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Nice.
Get him, Gambit.
Drive
Get him.
inverted as well, so you should be good with that.
I may be stupid,
but I'm not that stupid.
Actually, let me see if I can get myself flipped here.
No,
but I'm not
you
an
see, the
idiot.
funny
There we
thing
go.
is when you don't reply afterwards.
It does drive a little bit different inverted. Because it's a little taller, I think.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing.
No, we're not doing.
What is the gearing on the drive? It feels very undergeared.
I'd have to check. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I think it was like, what, 2-1?
Look, the wheels are not slipping. They're just accelerating.
I think it was like a 2-1. I don't remember. I can check.
No, it's fine. I was just curious.
And I have the game
Alright, we ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Drew, you ready?
Don't worry.
He's testing.
Alright. Let's go.
Actually,
Sands versus L Stroke.
I wish I put in fun.
Whenever you're ready, guys.
Yes, let's go.
Alright.
Should be fun at least.
Nope.
Drew, you're gonna have bad stuff. Oh. Oh no, Sam.
Oh, that's a leg spike.
Yeah, I know the steering on this thing isn't too good. That's something I had to work on, but...
Someone's smoking out.
Yeah, the weapon can burn out easily, so when you're pinned, it helps to turn the weapon.
You could have told me that beforehand, Primal.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Come on.
Don't worry, don't worry. I have a policy.
I could have gotten out anyway, so it was slowly getting down. Yeah, hello.
Oh,
buddy.
No, we're fine. All good. All good.
No.
Let's go box testing for you.
Camera 3, please.
What?
You.
What is that? What a job.
Come on. There's a hole there. I need to get in that hole. Yes? Yes, come on. Oh, it missed.
Camera 1?
Nope.
Oh no.
We're just going back here. Thanks for judging the fight a minute 30 in.
I'm judging again.
Oh.
That might be it. I don't think I can get out of that one.
Yeah. It was that was a good fight, though.
Yeah, that was a great fight.
This is a menacing image.
There we go. At least it wasn't the googly eyes.
You did snipe the top panel.
Yes, a top panel came out. I was hoping I was going to land in there because there was batteries right below.
All right, so next,
what about Ara? Ara and Fallacy.
All right.
Yeah, that one too.
So, all right, Alex is still there.
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and get you in.
Be right back.
And I'm gonna have to kick chicken for now. All right.
Okay.
I'll be there in like 10 minutes, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
All right, so I'll at you 10 minutes before your fight. All right, so let's see. Either of you have any preferences with controls?
Not
I'm fine
really.
with whatever.
Uh,
Yeah, I might prefer arrow keys actually for this.
All right, that works.
O and P, right?
Yep, O and P. Ooh, that is nice looking.
I'm sorry. He showed it like Dylan. He showed us a really bad splash of that, so we only got to see the.
Yeah,
front.
he got the worst angle possible.
Yeah, sorry.
Talk about not getting the good side.
No.
These are both very good looking bots, may I add.
Doesn't Drew have like a fork config?
No, use this config. I spent so long getting the static wedge.
Oh yeah, there we
as
are.
low as
Yeah,
I possibly could.
LCF. So you still
yeah.
want that one up?
Yeah, I still want the solid wedge.
I've been through that pain, bro. Like it's so.
All
I
right.
spent so long trying to get this solid wedge.
You just
Great,
start
we
going
doing
to,
a
like,
test?
the 5th decimal number.
I should be good.
I can't believe it's not.
All right,
Amber.
Alex, you good?
Yep.
Joking.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Right.
3, 1. Go.
It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Didn't need the test.
All right. Let's see if his solid wedge perfecting will pay off.
Not if he just gets around to my side. Fine. There we go.
Looks like it will pay off.
Oh, there goes the
Oh no.
Oh no.
Drew showing his expert driving.
Oh no.
Ooh, it is really.
That wedge is low.
Okay. He did say
so
he
long
spent
on
a
it.
solid minute doing it.
It is pretty impressive, yeah.
I've tried. but
Oh.
it's hard.
Whiffed.
Misses.
Unfortunate
Oh,
whiff.
he's gonna finish.
No! Alex, no panic. No panic zone.
He's
There you go. There you go.
He's panicking.
Gonna coach you through this one. Never mind, I lied.
Oh, you're such a prick.
What?
All right, I'm just gonna say camera 3. Are you all good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Falcon is
The thing
fine.
about static wedges is they always the same low.
Always the same low.
Always the same low.
Always
That's
the
gonna
same
be-
low.
Let's make that a meme.
Oh.
Always the same blow.
He's low.
He's very low, yes.
He's very
Low
twitchy.
lows.
Oh yeah, very
Oh!
low.
Please.
Oh,
Panic! No panic!
Oh,
No
my
panic!
God.
There's a no panic zone.
That's a lot. Of
Yeah, I saw this happen to that thing. As well as this can pop.
It's still 20k health, all the same, so.
Like, Grave fought it.
oh, there's another.
Oh no.
Yeah, they came off way easily.
These are some really good hits.
Who left?
Doesn't matter, they're gone.
Fair enough. That's like who left. Doesn't matter.
Oh. Ah, too early. Damn.
Like spike.
Oh, it doesn't matter the light spot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, do something in reverse. Not any fucking stuff.
Oh, compromising position.
Oh, planner. Oh, the other planner again. And back.
Another person.
Another.
Oh,
I said flowers.
Hey.
You finished the sentence.
that was a good ass
That's
time.
it.
Yeah, our wins. It didn't get all 4 wedgelets.
I think you mean...
Yeah.
Lose all my armor this time.
yeah, it's a health bar.
Alex is having a pretty rough
yeah.
run.
A great fight.
Okay,
Alex.
so,
Yeah, good fight.
I'll win. I'm just kidding, obvious.
All right, so next up we have Sludge and Widowmaker, and
Oh,
that
yeah,
was the robot you sent me, right,
Yeah,
Dylan?
let's put,
Oh God.
let's put it in.
Oh, sludge.
How do you
I will
get a
say that I
robot?
halfway made this bot because
Don't
I
ask,
made the
okay?
thing.
I'm just.
I mean, he does have 72.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
He
something.
did that
On the bright
himself,
side, the
though.
new Widowmaker has different forks and shit.
Alright, so Sludge and Widowmaker, so...
Well, for Widowmaker, I'm gonna want the forks, obviously, so that's A. Should have the side rolly armor too now.
Alright. Holy... Those are more like plows.
It's got a lot
Those
of
are snow
other
plows.
armor as well.
Do
Those
you
are,
have
those are
polycarb on the
wedges,
top,
those
or
are
is it just
plows.
fully exposed?
It's
Those are
probably the
plows,
carb,
they're
yeah.
not jiglets.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so who's driving Widowmaker?
CHB, you want to do a vert?
I could.
He's asking
Or
for
would
CHB,
you
though.
like to done?
Hello.
CHB?
Piggy's asleep.
Are you existing?
CHB is like the vert man. If he
Yeah.
doesn't exist, then Don, I'll let you drive.
Well,
I think he might not be here.
And CHB fell asleep.
Okay, so Don, you're up.
Yeah. Yes, I remembered the instructions from a minute ago.
Alright, so...
Yeah, the thing is, I
Sludge
don't know
He said
and...
might
if
die, but no.
this thing is
Widowmaker.
toggled. Not sure if I fixed that before I exported. So,
I'll
might
just
still
test
be
it.
friggin' momentary.
Alright, let's do a
His
test.
gigantic forks might actually be.
And apparently CHB's mic died.
Oh, nice.
I thought.
Is Sludge 2-wheel drive?
Oh, it is
it is.
hold. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
It's a very
hammer
fast
vert.
two-wheel drive.
I don't.
It's
That's
the
just
vert
a
with the-
self right. I
with
think.
an
I don't know
Mike
if it's a
decided
hammer.
to let me
Make
know.
him-
Why do
does so
people?
much damage.
Why do people? Please let
Bam,
me
bam,
finish.
No.
Why do people still put the self right all the way to the right on C? God damn it!
Hey, look, it turns stick.
It's so annoying.
To be fair, he put his spinners on single momentary. So
Yeah, it wouldn't have been as big a problem if
I
that wasn't the case.
actually thought I had it on toggle for this update, but it's
Bam,
not.
bam, come here.
No.
I really like Sludge though.
Oh, I guess I am here now.
Huge tits. Huge tits.
Huge tits.
Insane damage.
Huge
Widowmaker?
shit there, Kenny Florian.
Who's touching my vert? Stop that.
Alright, are we good to go?
Not me.
Someone is touching the vert. Stop it. I'm good to go. Yes.
Alright, whoever's touching, please stop.
Okay,
I
I'm good to go.
have the stream at key on Z because I have to reach my thumb underneath my hand. It's
Alright.
so awkward.
Whenever you're ready.
Plug in, for fuck's sake.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Fog jank.
Sundown!
I did. I did. Respect me differ.
You did not.
Oh my god, what a launch!
Number 3, please. Ah, fuck.
all of Bobo bots are just.
Why is it all the way over there? Okay, there we go. Like Sky, for fuck's sake! Why is it all the way over there?
This is time.
Run to the other side of his keyboard. What?
Oh,
well.
Oh my god!
That was a
Oh
physics
no!
I think that was a havoc. If you want to.
Yeah, I definitely think that does deserve a restart.
Alright, turn off your weapons, please.
I think it's turned off. I can't. Well, it is because I'm not holding it.
Hang on.
That's a pretty good indicator.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright. So, how are we gonna do this?
Try again.
Restart. It's fine.
Yeah, just full restart. Not
Alright.
much has happened.
Full restart. Let's go.
Let's go.
Happens 3 times. We just say someone wins.
No.
Bye.
What?
That was a good hit.
Oh.
It's so funny how Widowmaker kind of launches itself.
Oh.
No, again! Oh, that is unfortunate.
If you want another restart, I'm fine with it.
I don't even know what
that was very unfortunate hit out.
No. That's.
That is so unfortunate, and it happens so often.
It happened twice, so.
So that was my fault. So.
Yeah.
Hey, hi.
No,
we got out.
Oh, never mind.
Does that count?
Yeah,
keep going.
More than 10 seconds.
Allowed?
Oh,
It was
thank
definitely more
God.
than 10 seconds. It was
Yeah,
definitely
that
more
was
than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't think that was
Alright.
more than 10 seconds.
No, it definitely was, Sky. Come on.
Are you sure?
I
'Cause if
don't-
that's
I don't
the
think
case,
it
then
is.
Drew's fucking jump off.
Who is driving all the Solums, by the way?
I am.
Yourself. Drew's
Did Ben literally just recolor Solum?
No, no,
Nah,
no.
it's like
What did you say, Dylan?
Hold on, I gotta see this for myself. Give me a second.
So I guess the fixes that are going to be needed for Widowmaker, I guess in the future, make the stream go further than the amount of degrees it goes right now. Map the
That
keys
wasn't an
differently,
issue this
set the
fight.
spinner to toggle.
There's deep six.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make them different.
Interesting.
They're essentially the same.
So, which Solum is up right now?
Hold on.
I think we can do all the Solum fights. Maybe.
Let's see. Next
Yes,
one
we
we
can.
had though was Deadbeat, which was Cabbage and Cryos.
Oh, I just realized Drew fights himself.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
Oh, that's rough.
sorry, Drew.
it's
That's
fine.
gonna happen at some
It
point.
happens.
There's a losers bracket still.
Yeah, there's a loser bracket.
So if that happens, does Drew get to pick who he wants to go on, or he has to fight it?
Can I? I just
He
choose
can
who
choose
I want to go through.
He can
Honestly,
choose one.
that's what they do IRL, so.
Yeah.
You can choose one
Can you
or
put?
not to fight. It's up to
Can
you.
you put fallacy through?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so we need Cabbage back here. Cabbage coming back in. All right. And do y'all want to test?
I should be good.
All right, what about you? Okay, he wants to test, so do a quick test.
All right, that's fine. Man, he's so small.
3. It's a cool looking robot, though.
It looks
Yeah,
tiny.
this
It's
looks really
like
nice.
chaos size. Neither of you click on the window.
Cabbage. Yeah, make sure you click on the window. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I always forgot to do that.
I do like
Oh, that's
Cabbage designs on his bot. They're pretty clean.
I loved how this looked.
Yeah, he just needs to make them a little bigger.
That's like chaos.
They've all been
That
tiny.
it's a verse.
So we can actually see all the.
Like his biggest robot was still dwarfed by his opponent.
Yeah. I mean, building compact is not the worst thing.
No, of course not. But this might be overdoing it a little.
That is
Yeah.
that is very overkill for compact.
I'm pretty
That's
sure that
like
he
a
can't
middle way.
even make
All
a
right,
battery.
I'll take it that's...
Cryos is the number 2 seed.
All right, take that as you're good to go.
2S lipo strap.
Yep.
Cabbage moment.
Maybe
start
he
it when
can't
you're
fit
ready,
it in
Cabbage.
battery, Jane. He just needs the 2S lipo strap.
One.
Gotta say, hey, the
Chicken
battery.
wants to do Green Man versus Thorns soon, so we can do that. Who was the driver of Thorns again?
Let's do that next.
What
Oh.
the? Okay.
Oh my god!
Epic Havoc.
What a hit!
Very
That's the
realistic.
havoc, but we'll leave it in.
Well, nobody died from this movie.
Uh-oh. Deadbeat, where you go? No, screw. That's where.
Trying to do its best witch doctor impression.
Camera 3. Oh, never mind.
Gosh dang it.
Don't say that one yet.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do a Spitfire impression or something.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh.
Here he goes. And Drew with another win. Cryos, as per usual.
Come
Fuck
here.
He's humping
He
you.
wants more.
Get out of there.
Get him. And he's out.
I'll save you.
Bit too late for that.
I would lend you my hand.
All right, so who drives Thorns?
Which one's Thorns?
Actually, first, who was Green Man?
Yeah, I'm Green Man.
All right,
If
and then
that's
Thorns
fighting.
was Chicken. So, all right,
Is Chicken in here, or do we gotta add him?
I added him.
All right.
So Green Man versus Thorns. So let's get Thorns
Thorns, I don't know what it is.
and Green Man.
Green Mound.
Wait.
We got two configs here.
Wedge and not Wedge.
But
Yeah, I think obvious.
let's let Dunn choose.
Oh, what the okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Petunia. Okay.
I'll go with the normal one.
I like the Petunia.
I think that's always Droller's preferred choice if it's not a horizontal.
Yeah, obviously.
AKA Petunia versus Warhawk.
That would have been a good fight.
I like
I
the look of
guess.
Thorns.
That was the best
I guess
fight.
the shape looks a little.
That doesn't
Alright,
look
we
like
just
Warhawk,
need
I don't really
chicken! What the heck, chicken? You said you were here and now you're not.
He's asleep, motherfucker. What the fucker? What?
Gosh dang it, chicken. And right when I do a different fight, he's gonna come back.
All right, next fight. Hey,
We could just say fuck him.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Go ahead.
Put me in,
We're done with
coach.
that.
Carry chicken.
Put me in, go.
Yeah, I'll let
We'll do
Dylan
it
decide here, not me.
We'll do it without him. Screw it.
oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sick of waiting.
Alright,
he's
then.
gonna get here as soon as the fight starts.
Yeah, the minute. Yeah,
Alright, we'll do a test. We'll let do a test. So, Hobo,
Ooh,
you're
I can
driving.
already see how much. I can already see how much
Yeah.
torque that Crusher has.
All right. Is this fast?
No.
No.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
No, never has drive.
The claw doesn't even crush; it just flops down.
I know.
That's not coming down first. That's using gravity.
The audible, like,
Can it
pain.
even grab? Can it, like, even grab?
Can it even grab? Let's entertain the thought.
Yeah.
It can't. Nope.
All right, we're still gonna get a big win for chicken. All right, don't worry about it.
He's gonna get his ass cooked.
It can't even get under its back because of how slow it is.
Favorite bird is a chicken sandwich.
Alright, we good to go?
Yes.
I'm losing it. Service just a bunch of insults.
All right.
I love
Okay,
it.
let's go.
Oh, that's funny.
It's fine.
Did you just call us incels?
No.
Oh,
This
that's
is
what.
a target
Alright,
of
come here.
insult.
Come here.
No. Fucking nothing personal. Come on, fall onto it. Fall onto it.
Hit the
Fall
other one.
onto it.
Its Crusher is stuck in the.
He can't self-right.
Self right. Oh, it can. That's huge.
Now that it matters. Holy
Give me that.
shit.
Give me that wheel.
The other
Come on,
one.
fall right onto it. Fall right onto it. Damn it! Fall onto it. No. Give me that wheel. Come on.
You got something there. You got the tip.
I'm trying, man. Oh.
No.
No.
My sacrifice goes down way far. I definitely whiffed that. Come on, I just want the wheel, man.
Just
Green
let him have it.
Wheel. No. Wheel.
All right, it's perfect.
Oh, it's
Perfect.
right there for you. Grab it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Knocked out.
It's not even a crusher. It's like a it's like a dropper. Like it just drops
like a
onto
plastic-
the
It is a
Drops
dropper,
the
yeah.
arm onto you. It's just a noodle.
Dropper, I've never heard that.
new meta.
Dropper is just when the grab hammer is so weak that it's
You can do
gravity.
yellow. You do solemn, yellow, and gleam.
We actually have a couple monkey fights as well. CHB, is your mic still broken?
Yes.
What?
We've got some of the fights that next fight I found on the list were monkeys fights. You've got Slope and X2. But if we're still trying to do round one, we can do those first.
We actually still haven't even did the pre-round
Yeah,
one.
let's
We're
do that. I have to
Solemn
finish
Purple
the
versus
team, but let's
Orbit.
see.
Alright, so which Solum
Orbit.
is fighting who?
Purple is fighting my bot Orbit.
Morbid, okay.
Orbit.
Orbit.
Willow.
Orbit.
It's just Orbit.
Orbit.
There's also a couple more of my fights that you could probably do.
Alright.
Where is it? Huh?
Did you not input it?
Shit. 1 second.
Yeah, I was coming to grips with that realization, Droller.
It's okay.
Alright, so Hobo, you said you had a
the
couple.
best if you can't beat the best.
Speaking
Alright,
of
Hobo, you
which,
said you had a
Dylan,
couple more of your fights.
Yeah, there's like 2 more that we could do if you need.
speaking
like,
of
more
which,
time.
What you got?
Update.
There's Gleam versus Yellow Solemn, and then Gust versus Lord Dios.
All right, we can do Gleam versus Yellow Solemn. Who is driving the Solemns?
Done, I think. Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
most epic robot.
Oops.
Oh,
It's my greatest creation. It's truly a beauty.
Look, guys, look! It is my greatest creation, Gleam on Robot Rumble 2. Wahaha!
It looks so good.
Waluigi.
No, that was what's the dude's name?
Wario.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
From the
that's not
Wario.
actually bad, but fair enough.
All right,
Holy-
so
holy
that's
moly,
good.
big spin.
Make sure both of you are in. Yes, you are. We'll do
Actually,
practice.
This is gonna be the most epic fight you'll ever see.
I do want to test first.
Banana
Yeah.
Soul. I like the banana soul. Best one.
Oh, that spins up quick. What the fuck?
Sad.
What the heck, man?
Oh, with gyro. It do be having gyro.
Dylan, I don't think Dylan Drolla
There.
says he can't.
We can see now. We can see.
Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh my god, it's a lifter too. What the fuck?
It's my most epic robot, man. It's so cool.
All right, we good to go?
Yes.
It also spawns on top of the screws.
I saw. Yeah, I did that mistake with Dunstifier too.
All right, whenever y'all are ready.
I think every
Ready,
time.
ready.
I think.
Let's go.
I think that every time Dylan tabs out, I think
is
it
happening?
does that thing.
Sorry.
No, that's good.
Coming in hot, baby.
Whoa!
What was that? Was that a?
Oh, snap! And it's already
It's
bouncing.
already shaking. That means it's about to be right off.
Oh, his weapon's dead.
No, it's not dead.
Nah,
Oh,
nah.
the wheel's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
come on,
shield.
man.
Robot.
That's a.
Oh!
Fuck it. I can barely even crab. Yes, get in there. Aw.
Tanning.
Absolutely not.
No. This is
Is grabbing not controlled movement?
It is. It is.
controlled,
That was controlled.
Oh, well, there's the other one anyways.
Oh,
Epic win!
Come on. Brush bot. Come on.
Launch him so
Let's
bad.
crash spot.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No. Don't take the weapon.
Crush spot.
Oh
I
my
want that
god.
moto.
Oh no.
wow.
I'm taking my time with turning here. Don't worry about
Oh, I'm shaking too.
it. Come on.
Wait.
Yes.
No.
Why are you still fighting me, Drew? Yeah.
Why is the fight still going?
Oh, it's not. I can't move.
I'm waiting for
I
a
just
count
want the
out.
moto.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, knock
From
out.
Dylan.
Dylan, hello. Where's the count?
Oh, sorry. My mic died.
He's not even
Oh,
watching
okay.
right now.
It's the judge.
That's been after like.
Give me the
All
moto.
right, you're
Give me the moto.
done. Do you tap out?
I guess I will since no one's counting me out.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
I'm not gonna say if it was a professional count out, but it was a count out.
All right, next. Who do we have next?
Still trying to find that thing.
Dylan, by the way, you still haven't updated Thorns versus Green Man?
Oh, I'm working on stuff.
Alright.
Oh god. Green Man has to face Warp.
All right, whatever first round matches do we have?
We can do Saw.
We can do who?
1 second.
Yeah, Saw 2 versus Tisbot Scratch.
Dispo and Tisbet Scratch.
Put us good. Alright, so I'm scared. I'm kind of scared because I'm kind of close to warping the bracket, but I also.
Laps and losers bracket.
Come on, man. Don't worry.
The Westers and I have Tisbet Scrap.
Yeah, Saw and Tisbet Scratch.
Chuckles
So,
in being surprised.
1 second. I have to send it to you. Assuming it's not in there. I don't think it is.
Then tis but a saw.
Tis but a scratch.
3, 2, 1.
Whose eye?
Monkey.
All right.
Wait, monkey talk?
He's doing mute talk mute.
He could just use push to talk, but I guess that makes sense.
Camera
Oh,
three.
wait. Oh, right when Monkey says he's gonna drive. Ow.
Camera?
Poor Monkey.
Camera 3.
Camera 3?
Oh, Lightning said he is gonna drive? Nice. Okay.
Yeah, right when Monkey said. Well, if you can't think straight, you may want to have someone else drive for you.
He's being a teenager, don't worry about it.
Lily, if you could not do that, that'd be much appreciated. What?
No, Lightning. Why the fuck would your knee fucking up affect you so much?
Camera 1, please. Thank you.
How does the wedge list get stuck?
That is fair.
The wedge on Lord Dios, honestly, pretty good. Kind of surprised, actually.
You know what make them better?
Camera 3.
Oh, jeez,
Camera
Monkey.
3. Camera 3.
Camera 3, please.
Hello, thank you.
All right, fixed it. My apologies for being a bad host.
No,
And that's it.
All right.
Oh, it's fine.
So what do y'all think?
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Go to the scorecard. I have.
I honestly think we should, yeah.
All right. Well, the second time ever. Reason the scorecard. 1
Put
second.
it in here.
Yeah, I'm putting it in Nomag.
I already got it for you.
Oh,
I got
okay,
you.
thanks.
I got you,
I'll
fam.
be slot 1, I guess.
Yeah, you can have slot 1.
I'll be
When the
slots
card
2 and 3.
is sus. Okay.
Slots 2 and 3.
Who put when the scorecard is sus? God damn it.
Apollo and Dios, because I forget
Anime.
what the Apollo looking one was called.
It's called. I forgot.
Gust, I think it was. I don't know.
Yeah, it was Gus.
Gust.
Indeed.
No?
All right, and
This is not Dios.
Dios
Oh,
and
wait.
Gus.
I'm fighting myself, baby.
What?
God damn it.
there we go. Dios and Gus. There we go. All right, so Cambit, you're 2,
I'm not
and
the judge. I
Dylan,
judge.
are you judge for number 3?
I was busy. I can't judge.
All right.
The only thing that I think made that fight really close was aggression.
Yeah, that was what really made it hard. Actually, I'm
I
gonna
think
make
I had
it.
enough weapon usage.
All right, who's judge 2?
Not everyone at once. Who's judge 3 even? They didn't even mark who it was.
Oh, that was me, my bad.
Slow clap.
Whomst 2.
Whomstiv 2.
Whomstedov.
Tienes dos.
Whomstedivant.
Are we just gonna have to go with the label 2?
Was nobody watching except for Dunn and Primal?
Apparently.
Jesus.
We don't have too many people in the VZ here. Well, actually, yes, we do.
Oh, Potts just changed the top one. We gotta put it down in the bottom. Potts is judging.
All right, good.
Thank you, big
I'll
man.
be right back.
Thank you, Mr. Potts.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Back.
Who's back?
An average person?
Back.
I don't know, honestly.
Did any of my fights?
I don't think.
Arrow,
No, we
no.
did not get to any of your fights yet, although we can probably get to some of them.
Oof.
All right, we
Alright.
have a unanimous decision in favor of Gust.
Ooh.
So let me go ahead and snip that.
I mean, I don't have much to say. It was a close fight.
Close, yeah.
It
Even though I
was,
didn't
it
get to
was.
see it.
You drove really well, Kimba.
All right, I'll put that there, and I'll at Dylan for it. All right, and then next up, he sent me Orbit, so let's take a look at that real quick. And just to ask a question, if this does get rated badly, will it affect me at all since I'm sort of helping with like the hosting?
No. No way.
Oh, not at all.
If anything, you're helping explore a lot.
He said
Dylan.
it was
The whole
fixed.
Clearly, it is not.
Well,
Dylan,
just
test
be
it
cute,
in
man.
March
I don't know.
22.
He's
before you send it
AFK.
to... What do you mean he's AFK?
I mean, he's AFK.
I'm back.
Just put Soul and Purple through, man.
This is a glorious tourney, isn't it?
The only reason this is going like even not terrible is because of Primal host.
Yeah, totally. Primal's carrying. And that's not good, Dylan.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be taking the charge.
Did the file not work again?
Nope.
It does not work.
Just,
Dylan,
you
you
know,
need to
what do you
test it in
think?
March 22
You know what?
before you send it.
You know what? Orbit forfeits.
Dude, why don't you just test it on 22nd, the build we're playing on? What is so hard about that?
And I don't know anymore.
You probably
I give up. I give up.
6 court.
I'm not hosting again. This is just. I cannot host a tournament. I'm sorry.
Oh, finish the tournament. No, you're not dipping. No, come on.
I'm not dipping. I'm gonna finish it, obviously, but I don't think I should host again.
Let's just at least finish the winner's bracket today, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow.
Yeah, I could pick up the losers bracket if needed.
Let's just go through it.
Sorry.
All right, who else? All right, let's go. What we got next?
Well, first of all, Lord Dios and Gus needs to be logged.
Yeah, but I went ahead and put that in no mic members.
We could do.
I know average person was wanting to do their
Solemn
fights.
Purple.
Yep. Yeah, Vitality and Solemn Purple. We have that one.
And then after that, we can try to get some average person's fights out of the way.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Or I think
we do
I can
have
save for like an
normal
hour.
Verts versus Mr. Angry Eyes as well.
Yeah, we can do that one after. So Solemn Purple, and what was the other one?
Vitality.
Vitality from Canada.
Vitality.
Oh, that's this one.
Ooh, this should be an interesting one. This should be.
These are both good-looking robots.
Hey,
It's
which
like-
Verts?
Yeah, it's like Apollo, except as a
I
vert.
do remember one thing about this. I
Let's
remember
go,
the
let's
fact
go.
of watching Gambit struggle to get those little side bits in place.
Can't self-right, so if I get flipped over, there goes my Chinese hopes.
You're not fighting, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm just saying later. Just for later.
And who's driving Vitality again?
Gambit.
Gambit? Okay. Let's go ahead and give it a test.
Yes. Because I'm totally testing out my not self-rider that is definitely a front hinge flipper. Which button is it? There we go. Look at this bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Self-rid my ass.
Roll cage.
It is a roll cage.
Oh,
yeah.
there's Vitality written on the
On
bottom.
the wrong end.
Oh, yeah. And the place you hope to never see is where the name is written. Or is that the tactic? You just flash them with the name and that's
A
it.
lot of people do that. They put something random on the bottom of their bot, like "kick me" or something.
Yeah, but your keyword is random. That's the robot name.
Or if you're Hypershock, make it a QR code.
Yeah. That was actually really smart. I like
their
that.
freaking website where you
I really
can
like
buy,
that
where you can buy
Hypershock.
Hypershock for $69,000.
Oh no.
Yeah. Funny.
Camera 3, please.
Oh, my batteries are definitely getting hit.
Oh, uh-oh. No. Yeah, don't worry about it. That was the self-right.
Lifter, yeah.
No. The self-right, right?
Right.
Right? The self-right?
Because a lifter. Think about it.
Bro, the joke is that it's
he
not
loses
a hit.
his-
It's totally not a self-right. Get over here.
Wait, I thought Sky did.
He did for a while,
Yeah,
but apparently he's
supper,
back.
and now I'm back again.
Oh,
It was a good
How was the barbecue?
Oh, fantastic.
No. Fuck.
The burgers had like a bit of skis to them, and like, oh.
Bam.
Holy shit.
No, it's... Oh god, I thought I was stuck under the thing. No, oversteer. No.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Why did I make such a big ledge?
Don just like flat out panics.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, he has me.
With a grind.
What the fuck? Man's explored the whole arena.
I don't know why all of my things are.
I love the little lightning shape on the spinner.
No. Stop that. No.
Stop getting
It's just a wedge fight with occasional hits.
Oh.
Surprised by how low vitality.
Holy.
Yeah, like is vitality? Yeah, vitality's wedge isn't hinged, is it?
Oh no.
The sides are, I think.
What?
Oh.
No, none of it is.
Zappy is.
I don't know.
Sorry, but
Oh boy.
for Min, I'm
as
not
far
going
as
to hit
I
him.
know, vitality is
Not
always,
like
isn't it?
this.
I'm driving for Min. I'm not going to hit him. It's a close fight.
All right.
Sorry, Gambit.
I'm ready.
The soul behind the slaughter wins.
I hate you so much.
All right. So next up, it was Mr. Angry Eyes and who?
Normal vert, I think.
Yeah, normal vert, yeah.
Normal vert. Okay. Average person, you need my parsec, right?
Who is that?
Me, because I mean it makes sense.
All right. There you go. I posted my parsec and no mic members. You can just type in Primal Goat and just look for my picture. So yes. So Mr. Angry Eyes.
Prepare to meet Mr. Angry Eyes.
Yeah,
Older
there he
Dave, normal vert, I guess.
A normal vert. Okay, so
No, it's just normal vert. N.
okay, normal vert.
Bring it.
What?
Oh.
Very.
Oh boy.
I can feel the gyro.
Wide boy.
This is gonna be an interesting matchup. I can tell.
Newest
All right.
Yeah.
Have you sent me a friend request yet, person?
This is
Average
why I
person?
gave you.
I can't drive actually because my computer ain't that good.
All right, so we're gonna.
Why
need,
did we have to wait for you?
One of these is backwards.
Sorry, I wanted to see
It
that
has
right.
to be like that because if it's not,
All right,
that
so
gyro-
who's So let's see, who's driving what?
Get back and what the shit
I'm driving
am I
normal
looking
vert.
at?
All right,
I'll drive the angry eyes or whatever that.
It's like
Who's I?
Smee was a drum.
I'll drive Mr. Angry Eyes.
All right, that was you, Monkey.
Totally.
Okay.
This should be interesting. This should be an interesting one. We got a
Monkey's
we got
driving
a
Mr.
thick
Angry
drum
Eyes.
versus a thick drum.
All
Be aware
right,
the steering
sorry,
is backward.
Gambit.
Be aware the steering on Mr. Angry Eyes is backwards. I couldn't.
Wait, what?
I tried fixing it, but I couldn't.
You shouldn't have, because that's it's Mr. Potato Head that's
It's
reversed.
easy as hell. You go into the overview and you just
Should I go and
turn
do
the
that?
heading 180.
That's what he sent. No,
Thick
that's what he
drum versus
sent.
thick drum.
Yeah,
This
that's what
is
he
a
said,
test.
so what he gets.
Oh, he did the reverse.
It's
He did the
driving the
reverse.
wrong way.
He did the reverse axle trick.
Yep,
Hey,
I know
Primal,
you.
it's not at point out's turn yet, is it?
Drifted made that bar right.
No, we have not done point out yet.
Dude, this thing
Okay,
turns the
thick
wrong
drum
way.
versus thick drum.
It's turning
Yeah,
is
it
inverted.
does. There's nothing else I can do.
This is instinctive for me. This is just big brum, but different. I'm good to go.
Do not do
Right.
point out yet.
This is my first ever tournament fight with Mr. Angry Eyes. Let's hope it goes well.
That does mean though, if like one
I'm
hit,
sorry you drew
the
this.
other one would just go.
All right.
Let's go, Mr. Angry Eyes!
Good luck.
Don't do point out yet. Okay, do not.
Let's go.
We
Good luck.
won't.
I'm gonna go get some
We'll wait
beer.
for you.
Yes, please wait.
Yeah.
You mean,
Almost got
how
him.
did you
Get the
miss?
wheels. Get the wheels.
It's fine. I'll just overhead him.
The time is now. You gotta snipe the wheels.
Yeah.
It's your only
there
hope.
goes
Easy.
there goes one of his shoes.
Oh, there goes the wheel.
Oh,
Talk to you later.
There's so much clipping in there.
Oh, it's from.
Oh, he trapped
Wait,
his
wait,
wheel.
wait, leave him.
oh, no way. Oh,
It's not inverted.
Oh, not like
Save him.
this.
Save my mans. He's new.
Save me.
Not like this. Not to the new guy. Come on, not
Oh.
the new guy. Don't do this
okay,
to the
you're in
new
uppercut
guy.
mode. Uppercut.
There we go.
That should be knocked over.
If you save me, it's not like you're gonna lose. Like, there's nothing I can do.
legal at all. With it.
He's
Should've
trying
had
to-
Everybody just saying,
Really trying.
If you don't have a self-rider and robot combat in general, you're in big trouble.
Come on. There you go.
Yeah. Go.
Is it dead? Oh, okay.
No,
Good.
he's not dead somehow.
Go, go, go. You can do it.
Grinding on his butt.
Come on, little guy.
Oh no! He's lost another tire.
And it'll buff out. Apple
This is just brutal to watch. Seeing my beautiful creation like this.
Such as
How do you
robot
think-
com.
Look what they've done to my boy.
How do you think people in Robot Wars and BattleBots feel?
Holy smokes!
By the way, you don't need that many.
How do you think the people in BattleBots and Robot Wars feel about it?
This is gonna be
Yeah, you spent $0 on this. Imagine how much money they spent that got wasted. The slowest RAM ever.
Dude, I have to get up myself.
Does this thing have
There we
like
go.
5 kilojoules?
Come on.
How
There we
many?
go.
Does that? How many? Like,
Is it dead? Hey, don't drive my shit. Who did that?
That was my bad. I forgot on player one. Yeah, I don't think I can drive it. The weapon's also dead. And I think the weapon has like 5 joules of energy because when I hit something, it does nothing.
So it's dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
It's counting out.
Mr. Angry Knights, unfortunately out. Sorry.
That was brutal.
that was brutal. Yo,
That was a massacre.
what have you done? This is. Oh.
His eyes are still spinning from the impact.
Tragic.
Wait, how is that
they've
thing
done
not
to my
driving?
boy? Oh, it's got a moment.
He's looking pretty injured.
Look how they've
It's using
massacred my boy.
Can I please answer the dude? He's using a reversing axle inside of the drums, which then counteracts the gyro. But he's done it because there's no way that would gyro that way in real life.
Yeah, that's still cool.
He
Thanks.
overdid it.
I think I need to just either I needed both a self-rider and make my armor much more better. I think that's probably
And
what I
get
need.
rid of all those bad and remove all the
You did
bad.
pretty good for your first robot, though.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
why should I remove
down
For the
the bad.
first robot
And I lost all 3 of my matches, so don't be sad.
You've also
Yeah,
got
why should I
remember, average person. You've also got a losers bracket as match as well.
Oh, we do.
Not
Oh, I
today,
didn't
not
know
today.
that.
Not today, but eventually, yeah.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
So maybe I don't know. What's the
So I
next
can just
match?
leave now. I guess I should leave now since I can't really.
We
compete in
still
this
need
tournament.
to get done with round 1, so
You did
can we
good,
do
though.
Bloodshot versus Splitter?
Bloodshot and Splitter. Okay.
Oh yes, Splitter.
So
I think it's a
Toxic wedge
Blizzard.
time.
No, Splitter's not the toxic one. Oh, Bloodshot,
I
right.
think it turns
Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
Bloodshot and then Splitter. Splitter's the
Duncan line was just like,
Splitter toxic.
wait a minute.
Filth
Splitter's
the
the dual
robot.
hammer.
That's basically what Bloodshot is.
No, it's not a hammer anymore. It's a lifter.
Oh.
A double energy
Reactor.
lifter.
It's Splitter.
Oh. So who wants to drive this?
Me.
All right, done.
John takes it with no hesitation.
Please, God.
All right.
Done.
You and
done.
Monkey get to fight again.
I do
So,
want to test first, of course.
test. Make sure you give him space, Monkey.
No, it's fine. Oh, that drives weird. Oh, what the fuck? Okay,
Remember,
regrets.
Monkey, if you take off one's, there's a chance that you could split it in half, like Black Box did.
Again.
I sawed this bot in half.
Do be
What?
looking slippery.
It
Sure, get
can
it.
do this. Man, it turns real slow. Like, it's weird. It has
probably helped
a lot of drive, but it just... I have to, like, completely stop all the drive to turn.
Got hella
properly.
weight in the front then.
Yeah, must be.
It's because the wheels
No,
are
there
really
is
close
two more
together, and I
engines,
think they're
like, in the
spread
middle.
apart. Unless it's only 2-wheel drive.
No, you know what it is? Look at how that was reversing. The front wheels don't touch the floor.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Are you seeing how that's turning? Like when it accelerates?
That's weird.
Huh.
Or they're
Okay.
unpowered, one or the other.
No, they're definitely not unpowered.
All right, we good to go?
You got rollers and
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Doc
Well done,
Boy
prepare to get
made
your ass
something
kicked.
completely nut. What the?
Oh!
Well,
First hit.
Holy shit! Instantly! Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! That was literally just a Hydra versus Warhawk moment.
All right, I'm gonna try to get
first
that.
shot. Yeah, maybe I'll split him. The first shot.
All right, Monkey, move for a second. Let's hold on. I want to get a good screen.
I got that. I actually got that.
Wow.
I got a screenshot of that too.
That's all.
I'll post the
I
screenshots
got
and
that on
fight pics
video.
after.
I got that on video.
That was insane.
That was just one shot. Bam, you're dead. Oh my god.
Oh,
That is wow.
By the way, who won Time Fracture and Solemn Green?
Spinner.
Time Fracture and Solemn Green.
It hasn't been done yet.
Oh,
Alright, I guess I'll go against Bloodsport.
Spinner Tooth Ripping is so overpowered. It gets so much bite for no reason.
Guys, look at the absolute porn that Doyle just posted in Bot Lab.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Lord.
Yeah.
With a shit to the
What is that?
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's insane. How many is that? That's 6 flamethrowers.
I like that it has like the burn marks on the wedge.
Yeah, that's cool.
Gender
That's so
reveal
cool.
party robot.
That's
beautiful.
Nuts.
All right, so what now?
Wait.
I just want to continue to go down the line in the first round, so let's do Time Fracture and Solemn Green.
Hold on. I just noticed something. Does that have the new ESC in the middle?
I was looking at it too, yeah.
It does.
Would explain the E-Tech.
That is the new ESC.
Ooh.
Big poggers. Dude, that's gonna be so fucking nuts to see that thing on ESCs that can handle it. Good lord.
So who was Time Fracture again?
Oh lord.
That's CHB.
That's CHB.
All
I'm
right,
driving
you're
green.
all ready to go now, CHB?
Oh god.
It's a fucking request room and it's cursed.
Oh god. Jesus, that was.
CHB, are you ready or not?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Are you ready for Freddy?
So Swamp Fungus is gonna lose to the winner of this.
All right, Monkey, I'm gonna kick you out for now. Sorry, buddy.
Alright. Are you ready for Freddy? Are you ready for Freddy?
All right. So let's see. We got you both in here. We'll do a test first.
Yeah.
How many Solemns are there?
The file is so far 4 hours
3,
long.
I think.
3.
Yeah. All spinning. All the spinning.
Oh,
versions.
that's frame rate.
We got decent. It's about
FPS.
20 to 25 FPS.
And it's not the worst.
I was expecting.
It's not as bad as it's been.
Want to watch the frame rate go down in real time? It'll spin up.
Oh my god, yeah, it did go down.
About like a couple frames.
Yeah, but it's funny that he has like such direct control over that from just spinning.
You can just turn the frame rate down if you
Cool.
can. You can turn down the frame rate if
I
you
guess I'm gonna head out for now.
Change that I made is to the tooth.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm good to go. Let's go.
Here we go.
That's Bob from
Okay.
CHB.
Time Fracture.
Oh no. Camera 3, please. Camera 3, please. No, camera 1.
Gosh dang it.
Camera 3, camera 1.
Shut up, Dylan. You're not fighting.
Camera
I know.
5.
You're not hosting either.
Camera 600.
You know? Camera got him.
The camera god.
No, I said Camber got him.
Oh, I thought you said camera god.
I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
That was Lab Central.
Don't burn out the pancake.
Who said they were gonna head out?
It's most energy, I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh boy.
It has the right.
gonna head out
Okay, well then
Oh, that was weird.
you don't need to be afraid of burning out.
Well, it is Min, so he might as well be running at 96 volts. For all we know.
I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow in the practice, okay?
Alright, see ya, average.
Yeah.
See ya, man.
Adios.
Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely 96 volts. There's no way that has the torque normally. No! Camera 3, please. Yes, come on. No.
Yeah, something tells me that with how far we've already gotten, we're
they're
gonna
locked
definitely
horns.
we're probably gonna need a second weekend for this.
Definitely.
Yeah, we'll do it after monkeys, I guess, then.
Doing what to monkeys?
Green. I wonder how someone
The
green.
Finish this one after monkeys.
Yeah, because mine's on Saturday.
That was
and
There
Sunday.
we
go.
Holy shit.
But it is only a
that's a
6-team
havoc.
elimination.
Oh my god!
Average, just go.
He's gone.
He gone.
Man had
That's
the red
weird.
No. Oh, that's a wheel! A whole wheel, Kenny!
Oh. That was huge there, Chris.
Oh my god!
What the heck? Where's my mom in here?
Oh my god!
Oh, hello.
Oh, right at it. Okay.
That
We
is honestly a
camera
pretty, like,
We got
repetitive thing
for
that
those.
Chris does, though. It's just that, oh my god! Whenever somebody gets hit big.
I don't know which.
Those are all edited.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I need to put together the mod of the month.
It's definitely just, like, edited in there.
Yeah, like you could definitely tell when
Yeah,
they're when they with the basement tapes. All right, so what are we doing for this?
That was all time fracture, yeah.
Yeah, time fracture.
Yeah,
It-
time fracture.
The next
Alright.
fight.
Black box.
Who in black box?
Terminal velocity, Tusk, I think you mean.
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Well, it was at least the same in spirit, okay?
Tusk is actually well thought out.
Lifter.
And same thing
Oh, there's another
Okay.
match. There's another match here that is probably gonna be big. Slicer and Wii.
We's not in the tournament. Wait, which Wii? Oh,
all right.
What? Oh,
Lightning.
that one.
All right,
Wii
lightning.
Plus
Is your good? Is your leg
versus
good enough?
Slicer's a thing.
No.
I got confused with Wii.
All right, lightning weapon drive. Drew, do you have any other robots?
No, all 6 of mine have fought.
All right, I'll kick you for now. I'll
Alright.
bring you back in if I need you.
Alright, and
I've actually got one bot that still has not fought yet.
All right, let's.
So we should have mentioned Among Us robot.
Against something by Lee. But
That happened in meme madness. All right, whenever y'all are ready, let's
Well, yeah.
test. I
Test
think.
first.
Yep,
Test first.
yeah,
It's been very
the
long
only
since
bot
I've
that I've
driven.
got left that hasn't actually fought yet is my quad horizontal.
Versus a standard vertical. Whoever's driving the vert, you mean?
Yeah, black box is as standard as a vertical can get.
Thanks.
I mean, you're a bit longer.
Good news, this black box is not from an airplane.
Good news, everyone!
Be right back.
I have discovered that black box is not from an airplane.
Why are you speaking like Reginald Copperbottom from Henry Stickmin?
I was trying to do Professor Farnsworth, but
Tusk is so fast.
Hell yeah.
What motor is it using?
It's A20 150s. Check this out. If I do the lifter and then accelerate, the head stays up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Acceleration it's got.
Wow.
It's because of
I
those.
can see why John loves terminal velocity.
Because it has 6 wheels and those default tires. The default tires are insane.
That's so grippy.
Yeah, they're way better. Their grip is way better than the custom ones. I rarely.
Let's go.
use the custom ones.
I'm good to go. Let's go.
Let's go. Whenever you're ready, Lightning.
Lightning says hold on.
All right.
Yeah, before damage, the default wheels, like you just stack like 100 of them on each other. That was a
That's
strat.
that's the area the Tusk hails from, as you can see.
Yeah.
I got let me think.
BRB.
12.
He says he's gonna be right back.
Motherfucker! Okay, I'm gonna bully
Damn it,
it.
that's my thing.
He's just back.
Oh,
He's
never
back.
mind. My bad. I was gonna bully it.
Sorry.
Dan, beat it for me.
Just restart it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's
First, you
one
gotta
more-
spin
one
down
more
your weapon
press.
here.
It just hit me. Fuck it.
I can't even hear it, so just.
Oh, it's off.
This is more for Dylan's recording than anything. All right, whenever you're ready.
Man, I forgot he was recording.
Whenever you're ready,
Lightning.
Lightning. Whenever you're ready.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Stabbed the bitch with the head.
Ooh.
It's fine. I got 23 more.
23? I
Yeah.
have a wheel limit.
It's 24 total.
Okay, I'm putting a wheel limit in my next tournament. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's okay. That's
Very-
perfectly
very-
fine. I'll just use cylinders.
Wait, Dylan, I thought you said you weren't hosting another tournament.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll let you in. I'm not gonna lie. Now this is going.
Sorry, I'm
if
just.
I'm allowed to host another tournament, that's what I mean. No, I'm not being serious, by the way, though. I stick on a robot.
What was that?
Oh.
CHP?
How many wheels does Toast have?
24 total.
23 at the moment.
No, I lost a bit more, but here we go. Come on. No. Oh, there goes another one.
Less.
So.
Oh no!
Not like this.
Oh, can you get
Come
out?
on.
Oh.
24.
10, 9,
You can do it. 6-wheel drive, baby.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Get up, Rocky.
1, knockout.
Grab with that thing.
It reminds me a lot
Like,
of the
active
old
grabber.
block. It reminds me a lot of the old Lockjaw's grabber. How it could, whoops, not that. How it could both
To be
flip
fair, you would've
and
fought yourself.
grab.
Done. You would have fought
We have
yourself.
silencer and we.
Oh, that means that Dunster Fire is fighting Black Box now in the next round.
So Don
Alright,
has a chance.
so-
Oh, fuck yes.
All right, so what other round 1 fights we got?
Slicer and we.
Oh, I'll drive Wii again.
Dylan, update your bracket. You didn't put
I
in
did.
Bloodshot's fight yet.
Oh right, sorry.
Oh, you did.
All right, so slicer.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. My bad.
Which slicer we going with? Let's see which slicer we've got. First if I can. Yeah.
Somewhere around 250 kilograms.
Slicer and Slicer 2.
Oh, the shuffler. All right, done. What you gonna go up against for it?
That's a great question. What's the which one again? The normal one?
That's the normal one. That's the horizontal.
I think
One has both
Drifting
grabbers,
Norman
the
likes
other
the
has the
grab.
spinning weapon.
Honestly, why is the button even HS? What does that stand for? Because I don't feel like that's the horizontal setup.
Hammer saw.
Oh, hammer saw, duh.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I'll go with the hammer saw.
Alex.
At least I can have some offensive pressure.
Do it power. You have to say what power aid does. Then do
Hammer!
every time.
You know, I just realized actually there's 2 configs there for Slicer. I don't know what the other one is. I know
there is?
Probably the big bowl.
Yeah, there's one there called Slicer 2 or 4.
Slicer.
No,
Oh, that's silence. Never mind.
Thank you, though, Sky. Thank you. No, thank you, though, Sky. Thank you. I would have missed that.
No, I missed that. So I totally missed that. My bad. Thanks. I mean, it's not like I've been
All right,
saying-
let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Test or wait, CHB or
I know
you
that
gotta
sounds,
connect actually,
that sounds-
CHB.
I know that Slicer.
Oh, you
used
already
to have,
connected.
like-
Okay, so
I know
are we
Slicer
good to
used
go?
have, like, a wheeled
I'm good to
config.
go.
CHB, did you want to test?
No, I'm good.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Oh, this is the shuffler one. This is the cool one. Oh, nice.
Observe how we is just kind of like
Shuffler gang.
A shuffler.
Let's go.
We as a shuffler.
This is the part where one of you press space.
Yeah, I was gonna say, CHP, please. I have so many buttons to operate. Make this easy for me.
I'm
Thank
the
you.
one again. Shuffle.
Oh, fuck.
Whee!
Oy
Can't believe
vey.
I'm hearing so many people say shuffle. It's upsetting to my ears.
big spin up right there.
Maybe next time Dunn should ask someone for it to be a weapons operator.
Trying
to walk like a person.
No. Fuck.
You retract the wings.
Yeah,
No.
he can.
Oh.
No, I cannot.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Because this is Wii's strong point.
Oh wow, you're gyrating.
All right. Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a leg.
That's how you use the sides.
All right, that's a pin.
Pulling out all the
1,
seconds.
2.
Nope, not anymore. You broke 3.
Imagine Wii
One.
as a shuffler.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I don't
There we
want to
go.
imagine Wii as a shuffler.
Man, those little front supports for the saw and stuff are just going on like yeeting out of existence.
Don't drive your ass into him.
Bro, have you seen me? It's kind of hard not to.
Fair enough.
All right. Ooh.
Have you seen the size of this lad?
Something came out. I think I'm dead.
Yeah, everything came out.
Oh! He hit that. He hit that. He must have hit like the small chassis piece inside. Yeah, look, you can see. Now go back to 1. Go back to 1. Here, look, that cube in the middle.
Hit it again. I want to see it.
Dang!
Oh.
It's like it weighs like 10 kilograms.
Or like less.
Yeah.
Let's bring that over. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get a good picture.
There you go. There you go. That's the perfect. Yeah.
Oh wait, who tabbed out? All right.
Hey, this is the perfect picture right here. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. All right, we got it. That was crazy. Poor Drifted, both of his robots getting flips and cut in half.
Now Slicer goes against Illuminati in a second.
Oh fuck.
All right, who we got next?
Silent Running versus Quadrigaze.
All right, who are the builders of them?
Quadricazi. Come on, man.
Oh,
All right, who are the builders?
Oh, you passed Quadricazi.
Lightning Sky.
Sky is Quadricazi.
All right, and Dunn, you're the driver for Sky, so...
I think.
Right there in the middle. You're on the right. See it? Over.
There we go. Thank you.
I thought CSB was the driver.
Oh yeah, this. And then what was the other one?
Is the driver.
What on
Silent running.
Oh.
Yeah, that's sort of a glitch.
It's based on a drone,
Yeah, I love
basically.
that. I hope they don't patch it.
It's basically Sky.
It's basically a drone.
And that, yeah, silent running.
Oh, this one. I'm not going to be able to do damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's fighting the invincible chassis.
I can get the wheels. I can get the wheels.
We got Legal Drone versus Tomb Clone.
Yeah, done. The funny thing is, once again, I'm sorry to have to say,
Drifted.
it's momentary.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Are they all able to be pressed with one button?
Yeah.
Yes, they're all run onto one thing.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
You should see how compact that thing is inside. I had a hard time fitting everything in there.
I can imagine.
Imagine how it's going to be in the next build. Yeah.
It's not going to be possible in the next build.
Oh, yes. Is that a challenge?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You two can have your 4 later. Let's get you testing.
Just gonna say,
Let's settle it in the box after the test.
And yeah, you're probably not going to get much damage with those weapons.
Why are the front ones spinning the wrong way?
Oh yeah, wait. Who? This was lightning, right?
Shit, they are.
Sky.
They were not in testing. Excuse me.
Up. You built this.
Hold on a second. Who was silent
Dylan,
running
what have you
again?
done to my
That
bot?
was lightning.
I ain't gonna go check that. These two,
Lightning was silent
spin
running,
that way
right?
when I sent it to them.
Silent running.
All right.
There's no drama.
Like I
We're
said,
just fucking
these were
digging,
not
digging around. God, everyone's so serious.
Like I said, they were
Why
not
so
spinning inwards when I
serious,
sent it to them.
Batman?
Yeah,
You,
what
a redditor.
Shit, they're not spinning. What the hell? They're not spinning outwards.
All right. Was that lightning joined? No, it was not. By the way, Drifted, the fight already happened, and both of your bots ended up getting split in half. Both We Plus and Splitter.
Splitter fitting.
I mean, then again, done regardless, the weapons only weigh like I think 9 kilos each.
Post the
Alright.
screen.
It would have done significantly better if they spun the right way.
While we're waiting for lightning, I can quickly
Yeah.
once you're done driving, I can go ahead and send that those screenshots.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, I guess while we're waiting for lightning, yeah, I'll go get those screenshots for Drifted. I tagged lightning, so hopefully he'll be back. He's offline, so I don't know. Did he say he was leaving or something, or?
Ooh, lightning. I don't. Well, I don't remember him saying anything. We're just getting driver. Oh, he said he can't drive anymore. He got to go. That's.
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay, well, someone else drive it.
All right, who wants to drive? I guess Monkey, you wanted to drive it, right?
Oh, Milky does.
This is the part where Monkey is also AFK.
I mean, if you want me to, real quick, Primal.
I'm alive.
If you want
I
me
guess
to, real
I
quick,
could
I can
connect.
send you
Monkey,
real
you
quick.
and I supposed to drive it for him.
Man, Hardy.
Primal.
He said
If you
he
want, I
had to
can send
go,
you real
so
quick
we
the
need to
version
drive
with the inwards turning
I'll
spinners
drive
because
it
for
for
some
him,
reason.
All right, quiet, please. Who was it? Who said they were gonna drive?
Monkey.
I did. Oh.
Monkey. Okay.
Mr. Monkey.
Is Monkey here?
Yeah, he here. All right, Monkey. Let's do. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, he here.
Restart. 3.
Yeah, Primal. Like I said, if you wanted the version where the
Wait,
spinners
is this
spin
still the
inwards,
test
you
now?
could've-
Wait, what is happening?
Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeah,
take
let him
any
finish.
new versions
We got the
unless because it'd be up to
Okay.
Dylan.
NPC drive.
It's talky. It's not
Mine is
bad.
all TP100 brushless. Every bit of it.
I'll explain some things.
All right,
Honestly,
you ready,
the-
Monkey?
I'm good.
All right, you're good. Okay.
The main upside to NPCs is that
It
they're
was
just
more
cheap.
or less something
Gambit.
I made.
Oh.
The main thing that I did for this little build, I was like, what is the weirdest thing I can build that still kind of looks already
Also,
cool?
the reason that that Ray uses them.
Oh, half his road
because
gone.
I think you can upgrades with NPC to.
Oh yeah,
upgrade.
it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Down with the invincible HS.
Oh.
Is it really though?
No, I mean
Spinner
it's still
clipping.
invincible.
It's been
Just
fun.
not invincible to getting stuck. I think the motor got damaged, both of them NPC motors, so he can't move.
Well, Monkey got no. Just kidding. Now Monkey. And yeah, that's it.
Quick fight.
All right. So, have you been keeping up with the results, Dylan?
Dylan, put Slicer and Wii in.
Yep.
The NPC motors, they're for like, I'm pretty sure they use them in the military for combat stuff, which is why.
Oh god,
they
it's
have their
Slicer
own
and
little Battle
Illuminati.
Boss League.
Oh,
Dylan,
dang! Why?
there you go.
Never mind.
Yeah, Illuminati Slicer is going to be a shit show.
Oh god.
All right, the next one is Threshers versus Persis. Team Lightning and CHB. CHB made Persis.
Actually, let's see. Let me. So. Let me just make sure Lightning can't drive. So that was Percy's and
Thresher's Grave.
All right. Pressure's Grave.
The
That's
winner of
interesting.
this faces Cryos.
Yep. Which
Guys,
prices is pretty
we're
good,
almost done with the first round.
So, guys, we did it. We
This
reached
is
the
what we're talking
quarter of.
about.
Never
We
again.
reached the
After
quarter
like
of the
6
entire.
hours.
We dead.
We're
We
gonna
spent
need like
how
2
long?
weeks
It's a
to do
massive
this.
achievement.
12.
A greatest
We
achievement.
spent 4 hours and 40 minutes on the first one.
I know. I'm getting sleepy, dude.
Well, it's mostly because, well, about 2.5 hours of that was just Dylan's internet being shit.
Yeah, we did like 9 fights in 2 hours.
That's
I'm
funny.
glad I didn't miss much in that time.
All right, so this one here, we've got 2 configs. So CHB, what configs you wanting for Percy's here?
Disc and bar.
He said disc.
All right.
Really?
Disc,
I would've gone
and
for bar.
who's driving Thresher's Grave?
I can.
I guess I'll drive again since I'm already in.
Makes sense.
Wait, who was the other person?
Me.
It's essentially just to keep him away.
Who's me?
Dylan, but I don't mind. He can drive it.
All right, Monkey, sounds good.
Can we do a test? I've never driven this thing before.
Of course.
I don't know how
Oh
everybody
god,
got that file.
Monkey's driving a vert.
What is the
Monkey driving a 4-wheel drive vert is always scary. Man's aggressive as
Okay,
shit.
so we need an idiot didn't turn continuous collision detection on his wheels. So it's gonna bounce.
You know, it kind of reminds me of Nelly if it was a vert.
Or a blobby.
Maybe Nelly will
Right,
get in
under.
next time if it becomes a vert.
I don't think it's BattleBots leading. Oh, who is it letting? These competitors better be amazing.
2.
I'm seeing some stuff getting left out.
I really want to see him on fire.
I'm looking forward to seeing a new monsoon. Like, they're small now.
Aw, why did they shrink?
Armor?
They're smaller than that,
The reason being is
Satan
because I've talked to Tom, and apparently the actual like drive part of a monsoon is armored now in 8mm hard ox, I believe.
Ooh. That's still not enough.
And it's got 6mm bulkheads on the weapon support.
Well, Jesus.
This game will go off like
It makes Panic Attack look giant when it's right next to it. It's kind of funny.
Oh no.
Nice self-right.
Oh, first piece of self-right.
Little somersault through the air. Ooh!
What was that?
A wheel?
Oh,
What was that?
That's not a wheel, but
I think
what
it's a
is-
solenoid. I think that was a solenoid from something.
I don't think that's a solid. It's hard to see.
Can we switch cameras to something?
Nope, that's a.
Yeah, I don't
that
want
is
to
like
That's
a
Percy's,
chunk
I
That's
think.
an
of-
axle or something.
It's
Yeah.
a motor or something.
I think that's Percy's.
Oh,
It's yellow and
sweet.
red.
That's the
Oh,
center.
Percy's is shaking.
It's the center.
Okay, there.
The axle is just a static piece.
Yeah,
because
that
of
makes sense.
the bug with cylinders, like half the kinetic energy.
Oh god, look at that. It's just shaking so hard.
Yeah, that wobble is holy. That wobble is something.
Right now, we're putting up a pretty good fight. Getting smacked in the
I cannot wait until Percy's is actually stabilized by that massive disc.
Yeah, I need to convert it to battery drain. There's
Hell
like,
yeah.
it won't be hard because like half the chassis is just open air.
Lots of room for ventilation on the motors.
Too busy making good verts.
I haven't made anything that good in Nuke.
Okay, Toonclaw, right.
And take off the weapon.
9 expires. What?
Ah.
I tried best. I stayed aggressive the entire time.
Whoa!
Look at that wobble. That thing's like one hit from going off.
It's pretty close from
look,
full
that's an ESC
Alright.
exposed too.
Do we need a scorecard or was it obvious? I think obvious.
I think Thresher gets.
Yeah. It was a good fight, but it was definitely Thresher.
Thresher pulling the
Yeah,
upset. Holy hell.
Thresher, and then next we have a.
Noel versus Tis But a Scratch.
Alright.
Monkey made Noel. I think that's the hammer bot.
Mhm.
Tis But a Scratch.
Do the hammer. Hammer.
I'll
This
drive
is the
Tis.
last fight of round 1.
It's null. so
Why
it's
did
a
I
hammer.
pass it? No.
The same thing I entered, except I switched up the wedge in front.
Tis
So
but a
it wouldn't matter.
scratch.
Yes, I'll
Alright.
drive that one.
And you're
This
both
is a
already-
rematch from Misfit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was in my heat and I beat him by like a pretty
is,
close
yeah.
decision.
Oh yeah, it was.
It's
Oh, yeah.
rematch time, boys.
That's
Can
I test?
Aren't I on Tis But a
Because-
Scratch?
Alright, yeah, we can do a test.
Yeah.
Winner of this fight.
Honestly, I love seeing rematches in like future comps and stuff.
Same here.
Wait, aren't I the driver of Tis But a Scratch?
Do you want to?
Sure.
I mean, I drove it in its first. But
Oh yeah, I didn't
Alright.
remember that.
Alright, Hobo, coach is putting you in.
Oh yeah. All right. And
Alright,
Man,
let's
this
give
second
you
one.
a test.
I really like
Emma!
Tis But a Scratch. It really looks just like a regular 4-wheel driver, but then it just comes up.
Alright.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Whenever y'all are ready.
It's gonna be good.
He's gonna give it to you, bud. I have like an hour and 10 minutes left before we call it quits.
Hour and 10 minutes. We might be able to get the rest done.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I'll be impressed if we do. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, like
no.
this.
I was like, wait, is that it? No.
Couldn't remember my button.
You forgot. What button was that? That was a footrest.
Oh, yeah, there's the hammer. Oh, another hammer. I was about to say Noel was being more conservative with its hammer than the conservatives that rule my state.
Alright.
Oh, almost had a Razorback
The
moment.
Vita versus Rotator.
I'll never raise it back.
Hammer!
You need to yell it. You have to yell it with as much excitement in your voice as you can.
Yeah, this thing just can't get under.
Who won this last time?
No.
Well, feels like it's going to be much the same as.
Yeah, two rematches can go one of two ways. Either someone people created a counter for this and managed to outdo and to turn the tide the other way, and then you've also got the ones that are just repeats.
Well, it's not a bad repeat. Let's be honest.
This one looks like a repeat, but I don't.
Just seeing somebody slam an opponent around your internet, that's never a fun.
I can't wait until torque is fixed.
So what gets fixed?
Torque.
Yeah.
May 21st.
Yeah.
Because the tombstone spins up like agonizingly slow.
Oh!
The front hinge.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, I know how you feel as well about that CHP.
5.
Current new version of
Nope,
Helios
you gotta
just
restart because
does
he
not
hit.
get up to speed.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, game's doing it for me. And that is.
Okay. No, that's still a count out. It's still chaos.
Yeah, plus.
Back in.
Yeah, it hit 0 before you got out.
And we're on to the
How does this stupid thing keep winning fights? I don't understand
it.
it.
Has a low wedge and it's
The wedge is
Because
really...
Null is good.
It's a hammer bot. What do you mean?
It's
Has a really good wedge.
on the wedge.
Alright, so what we got? Have we
got an
finished the
aggressive
first
driver
round?
behind it. It's got a solid
Yep, the
wedge.
first round is done. Bloodshot
No way.
versus Anagaris.
Yeah, Bloodshot and Inagaris.
Alrighty,
Toxic
Monkey's
wedge
still
time.
here, and we need Gambit.
I'm back into the pee.
Don't fall in, whoever's going to pee.
I'll be right back.
Wait, alright, I don't know who's being right back or whatever, but alright. So we got...
Dylan, I believe.
Yeah, I feel like what I had said at that point makes sense. I was like, someone said, like, has the tournament been postponed? It's just, I wouldn't say that. I'd just say under new management.
I think I'm gonna lose. It's fine. Anagaris is really good.
Man, it looks like it's gonna rain here again. Freaking dense clouds.
There we go. Alright,
honestly, though,
so
if Anagaris gets under, that's gonna be one hell of a throw into the air.
Alright, so Monkey, you're here, right?
Yep.
Alright, and we got Gambit here. Les, I'm guessing y'all are good?
Can I have a test just cause?
Sure.
Just a short one.
You can never be too safe. I mean, you can, but better safe than sorry.
1, go.
Taro.
Oh!
And back on the wheels.
Alright, I'm good. Thanks.
Alright. Let's go.
2, 1, go.
Currently in the fight right now. Hello?
Hello? We haven't done any of your fights, don't worry.
Alright, I'm just checking on here, and like how much time I have before I have to be there to
Oh
drive.
no!
10,
we'll just ping you when you're up.
8, 7.
If you want to do it later.
Oh, look at that!
I might have to if I
Tables
can't.
now the turns of
How
table.
much time until we have to call it off for the day?
The turns of table.
About an hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, an hour. Oh, the tables have turned.
Oh! Then I might not take. Are we going to continue tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna continue.
And sportsman.
Alright, then hold off any point out fights for tomorrow then.
Alright.
Got it.
I appreciate it, guys.
I mean, that's losers bracket, right? Oh.
Yeah, no problem.
Losers bracket we probably won't get until week after next week.
No, I'm just saying that's point out. Didn't
Maybe
you
I'll
point
do
out when?
2 rounds.
Bro, why does Perfect Rapper
No,
need
one,
6
never mind.
different angles of his robot?
Yeah, I read the bottom one thing and I was like, provide at least 2 angles. I was like, splash and test box or something.
Man's taking screenshots. Yeah, he's got like 8 of them.
Hey, that
This
plays
is
in.
that's for Gulden's tournament.
Oh, that's part of the month.
Tombstone
Oh yeah.
bot of the month, but
60 seconds. Detention for you.
It's already a very good fight.
Well, since a bloodshot just having one single shot, opening its ass and just tossing its opponent around.
Honestly, so baffled by how sturdy the chassis is on Anagarist. It is nuts.
Same.
It's just a tank.
Like, it has seen every corner of the arena by now.
It does use the Foxtrot chassis, doesn't it?
Oh!
That doesn't mean anything in March 22nd.
That would have been perfect.
True.
Anagarist is somehow Bloodshot must have taken some damage to his head. He's Anagarist.
Bloodshot's slightly shaking, I think.
Well, that explains everything. Oh! I think Bloodshot still won this.
That's it.
Yep.
That thing is indestructible, man. I hit that thing at least like 80 times.
That thing is
more
crazy. Chaos.
It's very
You saw
durable.
what what Bloodshot did to split
Man,
it.
look how much
well-built
Bloodshot is
Gambit.
like shaking right now.
Jesus, that
Anagarist is not shaking like hardly at all.
You know what? We'll take this as a scorecard. Honestly, I think it's.
I didn't mean to sound biased, but I feel like I got more impact.
Yeah.
though. But
yeah.
The only thing, I mean,
But if the host says scorecard, then we do scorecard.
Yeah,
this does need a scorecard.
What will it be, Dylan?
Also, it's best to not say what you think as the competitor.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I said I don't mean to be biased.
If he says scorecard, then scorecard it is.
Yeah, I think it's better we take it to the scorecard just to be fair because it did have
That's
some.
fair.
Bloodshot didn't completely win.
Oh, it got stuck. No, I'm just joking.
Okay.
Bro, why are people sending in like 144p screenshots for bot of the month? It's tiny.
Prize and 24 by 24.
Wait, 24? What year are you in?
1984.
1920.
I mean, Bloodshot. Wait, it's backwards.
It is, yeah.
All right, that was bad. Let me fix that. All right, let's do. We need a judge 2. All right, so
Fine, I'll judge.
Oh, numpad was. Ooh, little explosion there.
What was was there any damage in the match? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there
Spinner's
was.
taken up.
Actually, hold on. Let me go cameras here.
It was very hard to get on.
Anything besides Bloodshot?
Nah, that's the only thing. Just Bloodshot.
Yeah, I guess Bloodshot took more.
It was very hard to get under that lip.
All right,
we go.
and that is
Yeah, that
it.
was
We
close.
have a 26-19 decision in favor of Bloodshot.
GG Gambit. That was a good fight.
Yeah, it was closer than I thought it would be. That's pretty close, so I'll give it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely
That
a
was
very
like the
good.
best fight of the tournament so far. Not the best one, but that was crazy.
But definitely
That was
one of the
awesome.
good ones. Like usually we don't get these until like the semifinals or quarterfinals.
Yeah.
The top part of the bracket was very
It's the number 1 seed now. Warp 2.
Warp
Taking
2
on
versus
Green Man.
Oh, fuck.
Are we finally into the second round?
No, Green Man does get obliterated.
Yep, we are. Warp 2.
Years.
The
And,
king.
and then
of
we
Car-
got Green Man.
Just the normal one, please.
Me to the land, Green Man.
Dylan, shut
We
the
have
fuck
2
up.
robots named Avalanche.
Wait, 2 robots named Avalanche.
Yeah, in bot of the month. There are 2 entries, both named Avalanche.
All right.
How Have them
Let's-
battle each other out. See who gets to be in.
Are either of y'all gonna want to test?
Yeah.
I need to
I mean,
be
a
right.
fucking warp I want to test.
God,
All
damn,
right.
I'm gonna get
I
monkey
need to be
again.
right at the parsec.
All right. You needed to be. Yep. I needed to let you in. Monkey, I will get rid of you for now. Right. Whenever you're ready.
3, 2.
This is testing, so.
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, framey.
Little choppy.
Dip it into the 20s.
The more I look at it, the more I realize just how scary the rake on Warp's disc is.
Yeah.
The rake on a tooth is really freaking
Quite
scary
an
to look
angle.
Scrapper's part of the exclusive club that could actually
I
deal
pretty
with
much
warp.
did that psychology when I went into my screen.
Yeah, about 20 FPS roughly.
Probably green.
Better than the game freezing and unplayable, so take what we can
That'd be
get.
true.
Green Man is like around 500, 450 collider.
Green Man is quick too.
Warp could be in trouble, but I doubt it.
Oh,
thanks.
Let's see.
No offense.
Get it done.
Avenge Rolling Thunder.
You're
I don't know about that one.
Easier for me.
Make
Okay,
it so I don't have to fight Warp.
Go.
What was that?
What about?
There's
Physic. What the heck?
Don't worry about it.
Camera 3?
Yes, please.
Never mind. Maybe.
No, stop falling over, please.
Oh no.
That's how I felt during my fight. Jesus.
Well, I mean, at least Green Man has like a shit ton of a blade of armor, so.
Who is
Don't worry,
driving Green
everything
Man?
on Green Man is a
That's
blade.
not a good thing going into the scorecard.
If you're wondering, Dunn's driving Green Man, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Camera 1? No.
Then why is Dylan asking for camera angles?
No, I'm
He's
asking
not even
them.
driving.
I'm asking them if they want it.
Well, they can
They'll tell you.
Yo, can I get
Okay.
camera 3?
We already are on camera 3.
Also, Camera, you're not even driving. Shut the fuck up. Now, can we seriously not, like, do camera jokes? Like, that's actually important for fights. Come on.
That wasn't me trying to joke. That was me trying to be
No,
helpful.
I'm just saying in general, because you did it too earlier, Dylan.
Fine, good moment.
Ooh, nice hit.
Oh, oh no.
No,
Green
no,
Man's
no,
on
no.
back. Warp can't even capitalize.
Oh.
Oh! Okay, Loser's bracket is looking scary all of a sudden.
He's
I have been
so
avenged!
Warp is counted out, and Green Man was the upset of the century.
Gun has avenged Rolling Thunder.
Okay, so,
That's unlucky.
Sorry, CHB. Had to take it.
All right, Drew. You're
Oh
up.
my
It's
god, that
all
means Warp is right
Oh, no,
next
wait,
to
no.
me in the losers bracket. Poggers.
Camera.
All right, who we got next?
Swamp Fungus and Dark
Saunders.
Fracture, because Mecca said delay point out, right?
Wait, what happened to Warp? I missed it.
It
got stuck on the wall.
Just got knocked
Oh
out.
my god.
Yeah, so we're skipping point out now, right?
There was a
That is so unfortunate.
there was a good
Give
1
him
minute
point out. We have
fight
a
though.
Swamp Fungus and whatever the heck it
I'm
is.
just glad I don't have to fight it.
Oh, Swamp Fungus and Time Fracture. Done, you're up.
It's
Which
done
one?
deals
Wait,
with
what?
it.
Which one? What?
Time Fracture and
You're
Swamp
driving
Fungus.
Swamp Fungus.
What the fuck is swamp fungus? Oh,
Listen.
okay.
Dual beater bar.
It's it's got it's probably one of the best looking bots here.
And Dunn's gonna need a test.
Yeah, of
Is it
course,
really,
duh.
though? It's another momentary, I apologize, but at least there's no other buttons. On the birth, so at least there's no other buttons, so...
Hold on, but then what happens if it's inverted?
It can't
You
self-right.
keep spinning.
Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I was like, no
There's
way.
barely enough space for the beaters to work.
It has the neon nuisance body.
It's very,
It's
very
similar.
like speedy.
I'm good to go. This one's easy to control.
For what it looks like, it's surprisingly speedier than it looks like it should be.
What is this sentence? Okay, I'm good to go.
Grammar. English.
English.
Oh no.
Not like this.
Oh god, not already.
Oh, so yeah.
Not like this. No, no.
Okay.
No,
it's tragic.
No.
Oh.
Come on, siege beat me, bitch! Oh.
Just let him back in.
PHB is salty after what happened last time.
Can't blame
He's
him.
not.
Cannot blame him.
He's not. That's not what siege is like. Shut up.
CHB
I can't blame him.
coolest.
Alright.
Yeah, I was trying to pull you back in with the.
Yeah, he was working with me here. Come on, guys. What the fuck?
Don't diss my man CHB.
Yeah, how dare.
I am not having CHB slander in this server.
I can
Yes,
tell
it
it
has floppy ass widgets.
No, fuck.
What was that? Oh no.
Oh, that's completely stuck.
Yeah.
The self-right, the self-right.
He's trying. He's trying.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, almost. Almost. No, that's it.
It's already counted out. It's already counted out.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Well done. You're not done yet because you got. I mean, you are done, but you got Dumpster Fire versus Black Box.
Fuck yes.
Like as soon as I saw that in the friggin' bracket, I was like, well, this is definitely.
All right. So who's driving Black Box? Monkey, are you still up for it since you're driving lightning spots?
I'll drive it.
All right. I mean, you're connected.
You know how Monkey does when he gets a 4-wheel drive vert.
He kicks everyone. He kicks everyone's butts in the competition.
Almost everyone, except for like 3 people.
Warp.
He said people.
Who's this people you're
Warp
referring
is now
to?
a
Warp has taken enough souls to become a person.
I want to check my buttons real quick.
Yes.
I keep forgetting them. I think. Yeah, that's the big one. And okay.
Ladder.
Okay, at least he put CCD on this time for the wheels.
Nice. I'm good to go.
All right.
You have your ladder, so make sure you use it.
Never thought I'd be rooting for Dumpster Fire.
All right. Is the weapon off? Oh, there we go.
Now it definitely is.
I love how you get your ass tapped every time you start a match.
Yeah, it's just that little hop.
No, you coward. How could you?
Oh.
My tactic.
You
Ruined.
forgot to use some of your forks, by the way.
No, there's wedges. There we go.
That worked. Oh!
Yes.
Oh, you got it now.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
he's got him. He can drive around in there.
You can take it for 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
He just like.
oh, beautiful. That was beautiful.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Pull him out if I wanted to.
3.
Oh.
Go! No! Get the fuck out of here!
That was a glitch, I think.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, you got him again.
No,
You
fuck.
let him go.
No, he was phased. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man, this was someone to fight that I missed. Want to see.
I love how it just like throws.
Yeah, it's the textbook definition of yeet.
It's YOLO. It's like
Oh
YOLO.
no.
Oh, that's self-right. That was awesome.
You couldn't just figure out what word to describe, so you just said awesome. Nice.
I mean, awesome is a word to describe something being good,
It is
so.
indeed an adjective.
Like. Nice
Oh,
commentary,
you did
Dylan.
Oh.
Oh no.
Please. Please. I keep completely whiffing. It's so much more twitchy.
Whee! Go get him.
Camera 1, please. No.
Number 3, I'm guessing.
Yes, please. Oh, what's happening here?
Another very good fight this early in the competition.
Yeah, but should I get a scorecard?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think we need
that?
to. What the?
I think I hit the vert like squarely.
It's done trying to earn style points.
The earn style points.
I figured out why entrapment bots aren't allowed.
Alright, how should we...
That's bullshit.
Usually.
What do you think, Dylan?
That was a good fight.
Dylan, what do you think?
Does it have to go to?
I think it's obvious that I lost.
You know, actually, yeah, I agree. I also think Dumpster Fire won, but yeah.
That was a good performance, though. You got some really good hits, Monkey.
Fun.
There's just nothing I can do. It's just like
Drew is going
the vegetables are terrible.
Dumpster Fire is a small robot's worst nightmare. I will definitely agree with that.
It's just the wedgelets; they just don't get under it.
Yep.
All right, look what happened with the drum spinner.
Right, Gleam and Hobo Drew and Drolla, which is done.
Oh God.
His greatest creation.
This is gonna be a match.
Oh, big robot. Hang on, I need to connect.
I'm doing like marathon fights, man.
gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
I got you, fam.
Isn't that like a catted blade?
Yeah, these are going much better now.
Yes.
It's going much quicker.
Of course, yes.
Now that we don't have any interruptions.
Under new...
To be
Under
fair,
new management, yeah, I agree. I'm a shitty manager. I can't.
Are you ready?
Hey, I'm just memeing. No worries, man.
You're memeing, but you're telling the truth. Ironically enough.
All right. Anyways, done. Were you wanting to test?
No, I'm good to go. This one's easy to drive.
All right. Hit it.
Let's go.
3.
Make sure I'm tabbed in.
1. Fight. Oh, Drew, where are you going?
Hang on. Can we get a restart? I'm lagging. I need to close the stream on Discord since it's slowing.
All right. Let me.
Sure.
I'll take. Oh.
Who's touching the robots? Stop.
I was trying to turn off the first one.
Oh, hold on.
I was trying to turn off the weapons.
There we go.
Yeah, my computer just hates it when I have more than 2 screens open at once.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go.
1. Fight.
Ah, shit.
Oh, the whole thing off with visions already.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, that's coming off real quick.
I want DSCs.
Do you think that's coming off quick? Just wait till you see the tires. They just disintegrate.
It was getting stuck in there.
Give me the DSCs.
Oh!
This is piss.
Oi!
Give me the ESCs.
I wish I could break those lifters.
Oh, this is a massacre.
You say it's a massacre, like, bro, it's 40 seconds in. Shut the fuck up. Like, God.
It wouldn't be a massacre. It wouldn't be a massacre unless he was dead already from being dismantled. That would be a massacre.
No, we already had that. Don't worry.
Yeah, we had that. We had that with Splitter.
Yeah, Vision's looking
literally a
right
one-hit split. That was nuts.
Yeah, that was probably the best fight of the match. Honestly.
Seeing we come apart was personally the best moment of tonight so far.
I know.
Yeah, I agree. That probably was just as good.
Excuse me.
That was the first time I've ever actually seen we die like that.
Yeah, that's first. That was one of the
I'm hitting that wheel like a square. What the fuck?
Yep, rubber moment.
A big March 22 build.
Cylinder wheels.
Fucking broken ass cylinder wheels, man. I'm glad we got rid of those.
To be fair, now on air they just come on.
I will ask, what wheels now are the best?
Oh no, he's lost his
Oh!
The regular ones.
Come here!
I wonder does any of this have to do with the
Oh, that's a problem.
In the new
you
update,
damn
the regular wheels are better.
Might be.
Oh no!
Oh!
Don't worry about it. There's still a plate holding it together.
Don't worry about it. It's all ablative.
To answer your question,
You're actually
there's
doing
not
pretty
really
well.
a
I'll give you
specific
that.
type of wheels.
Oh! Juicy components.
What's my lifters?
Oh hey, we get to see what the inside looks like.
Ooh, easy.
Okay, now this
You just stabbed me with your wedgelet.
Another episode of Inside.
Okay, now this is a massacre.
I mean, I'm clearly still fighting, so.
You're functioning, but I don't know how much longer.
How have I not hit any internals?
Ha! Pin.
No!
Hey, John, since you got on pin and whatnot, give us a close up on those internals. Holy dork!
Give me some of those batteries.
They were just shaking like a madman. Oh!
Everything is gone
It's still
except the
driving, so
internals.
it's fine. Come here. Yeah.
These are actually a lot of aggression and control.
Shuka, do we want to go to the scorecard?
Oh.
I think
I
it's
think this
obvious.
might be one of the rare instances of 5-0 damage.
Yeah.
Do we want to do a scorecard?
Yeah.
What do you think, Dylan?
Let's do a scorecard. Why not?
All right.
We need to
All
use
right,
it more.
I will repost it.
Okay, so player 1 was Gleam.
Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. That was mine. I'll post. Yeah, that was mine. My bad.
I think this could be a 5-0.
Well, 50.
63.
Yeah, make it a 50,
50, And
And it's
Sorry, Drola.
it doesn't matter, dude.
Sorry, Drola.
It doesn't matter what you can judge at this point. Like, it's obvious who's won this.
Still put it in anyways, though.
all right, there we go.
On a unanimous 27-18 decision, it's Gleam.
I do like how I at least got aggression and control for the most part.
You've got no damage.
It's good.
Take notes, BattleBots. This is how you do a proper scorecard, except with the fact that everything will go 23-22.
BattleBots just overdoses on damage.
Yep, NX and Aviance.
Oh, I'm getting monkey again. Okay, nice.
Great.
How much are you gonna shake?
Next up, we've got NX and Ambiance or whatever.
I can get a drink.
Monkey likes WASD, so that's going to be NX. So where's the N's?
Can we test real quick?
E. All right, and whoop, you've got I'm guessing you're gonna want your regular one, Gambit.
Yeah.
All right, Drew, I'm gonna kick you for now.
All right.
And let's see, we'll do a quick test.
Three, 2, 1, go.
I have no gyro. Can't do no moves.
Gyro would do me.
Oh, Don, I feel so bad for you in your next
Alright, I'm
match with
good.
Dumpster Fire. You're fighting Gleam.
What?
That's gonna be a fun one.
Oh god, you're fucking Gleam.
Gleam and Dumpster Fire is gonna be a big one.
This has just been
Gleam is a fitting replacement for Thorn, I think. Considering how well it's done so far, yeah, I say it's
It's scary.
Uh-oh. Avian's not self-right.
I can't even see my bot. Are you kidding me?
You have to free him. Come on now.
I couldn't see my bot. Are you shitting me?
Not like this.
Yeah.
Stuck. Oh, there we go.
You'll get a Ming point from me there, Chief.
Oh.
You can free him again, Liz.
Or
I
not.
got so stuck.
Oh.
Oh, he's back. Oh.
That was a nice close-up of the Lipo 2S.
Alright.
Look at those 2S snacks in the back.
Camera, please. Yeah, I think I'd look better.
Oh, the tables have turned.
If you.
Physic?
That's stalling.
Yeah,
Hello, Physic?
There we go.
Was not physic.
Yeah, he actually jammed his wedge into the weapon. That was really freaking good.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
not like I tried to do that.
Yeah, that's not something you can give him credit for. That's just game. Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Hey, he got him free last time, so that's fair.
Has anything gotten stuck square like that? Oh.
Never mind, he's keeping the fight going.
I almost gave NX the win. Oh, there goes a piece of NX, I think.
Oh no!
Avion's just not holding back.
Yeah, he makes the wise, ethical but not smart decision to free.
No, but that's because Gambit and Monk have been hitting each other off like every time. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Hitting
Like,
each other off.
Why are you constantly going to camera 2?
Yeah,
that wasn't me.
Two.
Yeah, they want the fight to go the whole 3 minutes.
Avians has made a really strong push.
Don't judge.
I'm not judging. I can't be the judge. I'm the host.
We've had hosts judge in the past.
I know. I know. I'm kidding. Hosts can judge if they want, but I don't like to. I don't want to. I want to feel possibly biased. Oh.
You have judged in the past.
Yeah, that's going to a scorecard. Absolutely.
I didn't watch all of it, so I can't judge. Just to get that out there.
I'm not gonna lie. Monkey saved me big time in this one.
I don't know the name, so and we're gonna need someone to stand in for Gambit.
I guess I can.
Here, I'll put the names in.
NX and Spider-Man.
No, it's Aviance.
No, it's Spider-Man.
Spider-Bot. Yeah. Actually, no. Very close. All right, we've got a 25-20 decision in favor of NX.
NX. Yeah, that was a great fight.
So many great fights early on. I'm so happy about this.
Yeah, I guess that makes up for the shit show that was the beginning of this.
All right, next up we have Dental Derek 2 versus Y. Not Wyachi, just Y.
Why?
Why does Y exist?
Actually, never mind, wrong one. So, Y over here, Dental Derek over here.
Should I drive Y since I've never driven before? Or
who drove Y last time?
Lightning.
All right. Who you wanted to, Dylan?
Who's driving his bots before?
I can drive vertical spin.
All right. I'll give you a chance to test.
3.
Alright, here we go.
1. Go.
Figuring out which button my drill is again. Okay.
Well, I noticed the problem here. It ramps up.
I like how you actually used a drill motor for it as well.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
God,
You
imagine
gotta.
a motor energy drill.
I'm totally making that at some point.
Oh wow! Look at that. This weapon just stopped and starts.
Sound like the worst,
Water energy drill.
The worst.
The man's drilling for full-on rock.
Get
He's
off.
making like one of those
Just
big
get off.
industrial ones.
Curl over him. Hold on. Let me do
It's
that again.
Dentist Rusty.
Just barrel over you. Okay, I'm ready. It's just
Why does Y remind me of like an animal?
What?
It kind of looks like one.
For me, it reminds me of a gaming computer.
You know what? The front forks looks
How
like
does that
when a
remind
dog
me?
lays
It's not an
down.
animal, man.
And its front legs are just stuck out.
Thank you. I instinctively hit O because I thought I was a spinning weapon. Camera chain? No, never mind. We're all good. Yeah, come on. Puncture the tire. Yes, you can, with enough willpower.
You can do anything.
If you actually break that wheel, I'm gonna be impressed.
That would be a rusty moment.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Oh wait, I think your front plate comes off. Oh no, I'm tearing up his front.
Bro, shut up, you're falling over. And hyping himself up as he's, like, on the floor.
He's
On the floor,
using
he's
like
hopping
freaking
around.
on 5.0 control right now.
Come here, I wanted to eat your top. Give me that head. Let's see it.
Give me that head. What do you?
Bro, what?
That's weird.
Oh my.
That's kind of gay.
I'm not gay, that's my brother.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. And you know what people say they're not gay? Gay people.
Don't worry, man.
And nothing wrong with, as long as what you like isn't an animal or
This isn't
a child.
Just
Thank
isn't
you,
illegal.
Primal. Thank you. I 100% agree with that.
Did you see that? I clipped to the floor.
Yeah, because you allow material thickness below 1 millimeter for some reason.
Even though it's not technically material, it's standard below.
Wait, what?
Take a picture of it.
That's the only way, Dylan, the only way that can happen is if material thickness is below 1 millimeter.
To be fair, there is a glitch with the what is it, weed, where it clips to the floor.
That's also because it's less than 1 millimeter.
Oh!
Thank you.
No. Only thing is, though, it's now a wedge bot.
Oh, have you gotten up yet? You have been falling over this whole match.
Yeah, this thing is so top heavy.
I mean, self-control is...
Excuse me.
He hasn't been exactly controlling me, let's be real here.
Well, not even just that. It's the
That
fact
is
that
true.
Donna's been the person pretty much toppling him over, so...
Right now, I think clearly.
I saw you disappear.
If this goes to a scorecard, I'm literally just gonna give Don like 5.0 control.
Please don't judge, come on.
Even when
No,
he's
don't
winning,
say
he
it.
tells
If it
you not
does.
to judge, or even when it appears that.
Even when he's winning, he doesn't want
Even when people think he is.
Yeah, because that's shitty. It can change someone's like mindset mid-match.
Like literally, like 10 seconds ago, he could have, his motors could have died.
Wait, what are the odds I'm about to blow
true.
up all of a sudden? Like, come on.
Alright. Was it obvious?
And Don just like spontaneously combusts in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, it's
In my
obvious.
opinion, it was obvious.
I think, yeah, it's obvious why won. Why? No, Gentle Derek won that.
Yeah.
Alright, next up we got Dunn up again. We've got Slicer
God.
versus Illuminati.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear!
I am very worried about my weapon coming off. Because once my weapon is off, I don't have anything.
I'm no more worried about you getting delayed.
Season's converted to battery
You can't
drain.
even reach!
Looks like a microscope. Also looks like a
I
bacteria.
don't even think he can reach your middle
Yes, he
pod.
can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Because when it's on the
You
ground,
realize that I am higher off the floor.
yeah.
Right, I need to kick someone. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, either. Eh. All right. Let's see, y'all. Yeah, I'm guessing you want a test done.
No, I'm good. This is an easy bot to drive.
I thought you were gonna say this is an easy bot to fight.
No, I never say that.
Look at the size of the slice. It looks like a middleweight.
All right. I made sure to put it. I did put it on player, right?
Yeah. I'm good to go.
Let's go.
Where?
You
Go. Illuminati's like the size of a car. Oh.
I don't know why you're surprised by that.
No, not by that. The fact that Slicer seems to actually be taking the weapon off and hits better than I thought.
It's a slicer.
Ooh.
I can't actually get in that corner.
You're too big. You can just sit there.
All right. This calls for camera 2 then. Or
And now it's over.
Y'all was last part. Y'all was fucking with camera.
Oh, can you pull out? Can you pull out? 10.
Oh, thank God he's stuck.
Hopefully that camera 2 transition
so
was the one
Loser's
killed
Bracket
it.
is really scary now because we have both Slicer and Warp.
All right, now we have Quadrakazi and Soul and
that's
Purple. So
scary.
someone's gonna have to drive Quadrakazi since or actually Dun's gonna have to choose.
I actually want to drive Quadrakazi more.
Okay. So who's gonna drive Soul and Purple?
I can drive. Somebody else has that.
Quadrakazi. Okay, so let's see. Cube. And
It's on your right. Oh,
all right, and then we need someone to drive.
I could drive, but I need a test, like a long test, since I've never driven Solomon before.
Did you want to give this a shot, Drew, or are you okay with Monkey?
What? Wait, what? I'm doing bot of the month. I didn't hear anything.
All right, I was just asking if there was anyone who wanted to drive Solom, but so far we got
I
Monkey.
can drive. Okay.
Did you want to give this a shot, Monkey, or did you want to let Hobo do it?
Doesn't matter, whatever he wants.
I gotta carry my man Min. Put me in, coach.
That's just your favorite catchphrase, isn't it?
Solom Purple.
Fine, man.
Pay me up 4-0.
The Solom behind the slaughter.
looking wheels you got there.
Which Solomon am I beating him up with? All
You
right.
know, in size they're kind of comparable, almost.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Both tiny.
What?
All right.
Whatever the hell, Dylan just goes on a bit there.
I think I'm ready to go.
All right. Do either of you want to test?
I think I should be good if Dun's ready.
Done?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Whenever you're ready, let's go. Fight.
Let's
Fight.
fight.
1. Go.
I don't know what the lifter's on. Okay, it's on that.
Ah, yes, the lifter. Definitely not the flipper.
Absolutely not.
It's not a flipping
Man, layer your wheels.
That's a wheel already. Holy shit!
Wheels.
Tire off.
It's almost like 4 horizontal spinners.
Jeez, I gotta say, Quadrakazi is pretty damn good at sniping tires.
Oh. Can you gyro walk? Or can you can crab walk.
I'll see for a second there, then I was wondering if the freaking drive died.
This is what happens when you don't layer your wheels.
I don't think he cared enough to do it.
Is that?
He just wanted to should post some Solons in there.
Yeah.
I'm on top, baby. 100 control points for me.
right.
Camera 3. Yeah, thank you.
Come here. Oh yeah.
I always seem to have this gut feeling when you're about to ask for camera 3. Usually because it's when you're a certain.
Knockout.
Fine.
Oh, there it is.
10, 9 in terms of talk 3, 2, 1, knockout.
What the hell?
Man, you can't just
Yeah,
rate the
boy.
knockout like that. You never know. It could just spontaneously grow a wheel.
Yeah, right. Go on now. He's not.
That could, one time that might be a thing in the future. You might have robots that regrow wheels.
No.
That is not me rigging it. That is just me saving everyone some time. Come
Like,
on now.
maybe in thousands of years, if Robot Combat is even still done, and if humans are even still alive by that point.
Yeah, we'll do some.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, good
people
point.
we can't even grow a new finger. How do you set a robot to grow a wheel?
All
We
right.
do actually have that genetic like locked away in our code, but alas,
How do you know this? I'm
because I
smart.
like biology.
Really?
But enabling that would
I like
would
all
have all
sides.
sorts of
Biology.
other catastrophic effects. Like if we were to enable some of the old genes that let us regrow teeth, we'd start to revert to cavemen.
Like axolotls, for example, can like regrow entire limbs.
Planarians can regrow.
So basically, monk.
A planarian can regrow its entire body.
Can I test?
All right. So let me check here. We got CHP.
Became talking about regenerating blooms and all biology just because he said.
Now we have
robot
monkey.
programming wheel.
All right. Are either of you going to want to test?
Yeah, just to freshen up the memory of the drive.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1.
X2 is going extremely quickly.
X2 looks pretty good with the gold stuff, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very bright, but that's because of the arena.
Could I have player 1? Because I have to like cross my hands to do this.
Monkey?
Monkey's
You want me on the weapon?
Monkey, what do you think? Are you okay with it or?
I don't want to be a douche, but arrow keys are terrible. Like I can't use them. I'm not kidding. Like I'm not even being a brat or anything.
All
Like
right.
the
you
arrow,
want me to
the
remap?
top and the arrow key are split into one key, meaning they're both tiny.
All right, CHP. What do you want in terms of weapon? What do you want the new weapon key to be?
New weapon key? What the?
Never mind. Just go. It's fine.
You sure? I can remap the weapon key if you want.
Yeah.
I could also be the weapons operator. I'm kidding.
All right. Looks like he's good to go. So let's get this going.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. It
He's
has
just
its own
full
dedicated
sending it right now.
self-rider.
Slope looks like a hassle to drive. Like, damn. It's very twitchy. So fast.
So it wouldn't oversteer.
Uh-oh.
Nah, you can
Aww. Maybe? Hmm?
10?
Nah.
Down. Yeah, you're stuck.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a reset.
Yeah, that was a reset. So
Mug just almost saw his before him.
You still have black one.
And we're back in it. We're not.
Oh, and it's out of gas.
10.
It's not out of gas. It's just there's no point using the gas right now.
I actually heard the noise. I heard the gas. It's making the out of gas noise.
It's puffing. It sounds
Alright, I'm pretty sure
like as
that's
if
not happening.
you're. It sounds like you're using a little spray on deodorants.
oddly specific.
Sorry, I couldn't save you.
That's fine.
All right.
I'm not used to fighting a robot that has the same drive power as X2. Caught me off guard a couple times.
You now have
One player's
Thresher's
gonna have
Grave and
all his
Cryos.
bots in the winners bracket. What the hell? is that?
Cryos versus Thresher's Grave.
I'll drive it.
I'm up.
Lightning's
Yep, you're in.
pissed, by the
you're
way.
in.
He's so mad because he checked the bracket
on.
and because he had to leave and like all his robots lost, so he's like really mad.
Who?
Lightning.
He can fuck off.
Oh god, I just realized Quadricrosby's up against X2.
Hang on.
That was his fault.
Give me 1 second.
Coach is putting you in. You better hurry. When Coach
Just
puts you in, you better come in.
I'm bot of the month thing, alright? Here we go.
By the way, Hobo, you're meeting Illuminati with Fallacy.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we're
I forgot Warp Loss.
And we're fighting Gleam and Dunstifier. That's a horrible matchup for me.
That's an incredible matchup. Hang on.
Oh, I have to fight the spinner clipping thing? Okay, cool.
Just need to inspect the bot of the month thing.
Oh. Voting form. What is my Discord username? Excellent question.
We should be good, actually. I think once we finish round 3, we'll be good for today. So we should be able to finish the.
Everything looks fine there. Alright, I'm connecting.
Alright. Ready for you?
Trying to fight my favorite robot in this game.
Ooh, Vulcan looks nice.
Yeah.
Thank
It
you.
looks like once we finish this section, we could probably finish off the rest tomorrow. Maybe even dig into the losers bracket.
Though.
Yeah. That looks like a good plan.
Are we doing testing or not?
that
I don't
is
care.
Let's see. Are you good, or did you want to test, Monkey?
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right.
All right.
Let's get going.
2, 1.
Why in May?
Oh, am I not tapped in?
In May 21st, why do rubber wheels just kind of like fall off?
The
test arena or
the test
No,
box.
the May 21st.
Lagging out.
in the test box though? I know they fall
In
off
the
there,
arena.
but- Oh,
Like everywhere.
wheels
They just
is
kind of
up.
come off.
General right now.
Might be a bug.
What the heck?
No, I think that they know that wheels just suck.
One interesting note is that until battery heat's optimized, push matches like we saw just now may result in the disabling of one bot's drive.
That's normal. That's real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should happen even with better battery.
Yeah, if the batteries overheat, then that's just kill the economy.
That's why you always see, like, think back to Kraken's fights, for example. That's why you always see them not, like, push the drive too hard. He explicitly just sits there when he's clamping.
I'm having a ton of lag.
And I guess that's why.
Did I leave the stream?
Yeah, the real drivers probably think about a lot more things.
Yeah, that's what happens with Hypershock half the time.
Yeah,
Will is just too hard on his
burn
drive.
their
He burns
stuff
it up.
every
Will is just too hard on his robot, and he burns out the drive.
And sometimes Lockjaw.
Well, most of the time.
I don't know what happens to Lockjaw. I think they burn his
That's
spin
just
out.
like stupid overvolting.
Oh.
Every single point in their bot is overvolted.
Seriously, if you just remember Overhaul in Season 1? It bit down Lockjaw's because holding them in place was enough to burn its drive out.
Yep.
Oh, are you leaving him?
Oh, he left them.
Yep, it's over. Let's count out.
You don't push me back up there when I'm trying to get down.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
come on,
in my next rule set. I'm not enforcing it here because Dylan's not. But in my next rule set, I have it stated where if a robot's being counted out, you have to give them room to get out.
Well, if you don't give them room, it just doesn't that mean that it resets? That's it.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, like, if you're very close, but you're not touching them per se, say positioning your spinner so that if they get out, they hit your spinner and go back in. That's not really fair.
That's just pinning.
All right. So next up, we have Crustacean Sensation and Helios.
Oh, right, that was still a fight.
It's
Hey, CHB, you ready to drive a big boy?
Can I get a boneless
Perhaps?
pizza?
If you wish to drive it anyway, as Fruit Man.
I would, but I can't.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Helios. Okay, who's driving the big boy?
I can.
Who's
I would like
Dylan.
for somebody else to.
I'll drive it.
Who's I?
Drifted. Sorry.
Dylan said you were gonna drive.
Yeah, but Sky doesn't want Dylan.
Oh, dang, sheesh.
Alright,
Drew,
Sky, are you okay with
out of
drifting?
curiosity, have you driven a vert before?
Yes.
Bro, really? Scrapper.
Like, I can show you. Like, he's
I'm talking about Dylan. I'm talking to Drew.
Oh.
How?
Let me in.
That's even dumber.
Drew, would you be interested?
Have I
Or
driven a
CSB,
vert
yes,
before?
CSB. Just,
Jesus Christ.
Nah, yeah.
just a
Alright, so who's driving?
CHB.
Me, CSB.
Okay, CHB,
Yes,
good. Have at him.
CHB.
Monkey. Yeah, monkey for now.
Any decently active driver, I think, has driven a vert.
I'm gonna go. Good.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
You want to do a test or no?
I'm good to go, but if you want to test first, sure.
Yeah, I kind of want to do a test.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
I think this is single momentary.
Yes.
This momentary
Spin the weapon up and watch what happens.
base.
It's
Never
yeah.
hold it.
Yeah, I just kept it on and only turned it off when I was starting to when I was starting to crash around the arena.
Fucking melty. Huh. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you're figuring out more melty things.
Well, it's just the gyro from the verts makes it so that it will always go like one direction very slightly if it's spinning.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Not if it's inverted though.
The wheelie.
Wait, can it? Wait.
Uh-oh. Duck and cover. Duck and cover.
Yeah,
I see,
the
you're trying
weapon's
to see
strong
if
enough
you
to
can-
sell for it.
You just reverse into it. Okay, that works.
Oh.
You can't reverse because of the most energy lump.
Oh, okay. I can get up to that. No wondering. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, basically you use the weapon a little bit, and as soon as you fall onto your ass a little tiny bit, you can just drive back, push yourself up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. I'm not afraid of no giant. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid. Oh fuck.
And don't worry, Dunn, I put lots of little plates of armor for you to tear off if you want.
Oh,
I'm a nice
wow,
man.
what a refresher.
What a nice guy. You cannot ooh to this thing.
Thanks
Well,
for
you
the
can.
tip.
So big.
Well, good luck.
You can,
So big.
actually. It fits.
So big,
If you're wondering, yes, I've tested.
I don't know if the wreck boss. If that's the case in the wreck boss arena.
This thing makes me want to add a size limit.
Don't.
I mean, this just
Oh,
falls
Leo.
under. This just doesn't fall in a realistic rule. So
Yeah,
that's-
it's
Well, it's for the fun of it.
Kind of agree.
I will
Oh.
make this thing in real life someday. It's not going to be a 250, obviously.
Sure you
But it will be like a 12 or a 30 pounder.
Bro, you're not making that disc with real bars.
that thing's gonna be like deep six type weight.
Ah, that's it.
Alright.
Can't get down from there.
10. No.
Oh, from there I can. Thank you.
Oh, he's helping him. He's helping him. There you go.
I think one of my drive sides died.
You're also
Yeah.
missing a spinner.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's normal.
Yeah, you lost the side drive.
Yeah, I did lose one
look
side
at
of drive.
Helios just like wobble.
Helios is counting towards
Break the spinner! Just break the spinner!
Oh my god!
How Helios' spinner is still going, I don't know.
No! Not again!
Oh boy.
Come on! Come on! I can get out! I'm on the spinner! No, please!
Nah, just leave him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'm stuck from there.
6, 5, 4.
Man, and done. That thing could take a freaking pounding. Like, holy shit.
Alright.
It's all Hardock, so.
My turn. I'm going
Nice.
It's Null against Scrapper.
I actually have realistic material.
That's true. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's an all aluminum frame on Helios.
Wise, man.
Alright, and then...
Yeah, all of aluminum frame, like, what, 2 millimeters?
You know it.
Wedgelet's okay.
First of all. Second of all, can I have wands?
Actually, there's a lot of polycarbonate.
That's up to Monkey.
What's up to me?
Whether he can have laws or not.
Oh, come on, man, I'm a hammer bot.
Okay, back to
You're easily gonna kill me because you're a vert.
No, propulsion looks cool.
Alright, fine. Let's do this.
Alright, I'll give you a chance to test. All you have to really do is press O, and then that's it.
Still trying to join.
Alright, my bad, sorry.
Yeah, it's my bad. My computer doesn't
And
want to.
let's see what are the last two fights we have are going to be the last fight we have Drew, so I'll keep him in. CHB, I'll take him out for now. All right. Are we testing?
Yes.
All right.
Go. Oh, come on. Thank you. Where's my stream at?
It's gonna be P or one of the brackets.
There we go.
Oh, just
wrong way.
Man's got stuck during his test.
I hate this. Thank you. Thank you.
Hammer!
Hammer!
Alright, we good to go.
I can't wait to upload this 6-hour video to YouTube and then be denied it.
Copyright strike. You were taught because you were whistling the Illuminati theme. The X-Files theme.
I'm pretty sure I saw this theme song a couple times.
Whoa, what was that?
That was no getting to the back of your robot.
Holy.
Don't do it.
Not thinking about it.
Oh no! Thank goodness.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Almost front hinged him in.
Bracket, please.
I hate getting stuck on the beaters so much. They're so annoying.
Oh, come on. Really? Every time.
Yeah,
keep going.
Them like that.
10.
I mean, Dylan, this is why you have your wheels exposed at the back.
That wouldn't have helped me there.
Bigger wheels would have helped, also.
Or you could just go with like a green man.
Because your wheels are so small.
Well, that's for a reason I want to get sniped when I definitely side plate.
Nice.
Well, I'm just saying that another advantage is that you won't be able to drive off the wall.
Oh.
Monkey, you keep saying this hammer bot sucks, but all I'm seeing is good results from it.
Yeah, but Monkey only thinks in archetype.
Monkey speaks himself.
That's right. There's one of Null's side plates is off.
A lot of people speak that fluently in here.
beautiful, beautiful
At least half
pushes into the drums
preserver.
there at them.
Yeah, exactly, Drew.
Okay, the spinner's not spinning.
Oh, it is. I hit the button by
Yes,
accident.
it is.
It wasn't before.
What did you say, Kenny Florian? Chris, don't look now, but I don't think that weapon's working.
No, let me go.
He's got his own hammer.
Alright, you gotta let him. This is a pin.
I mean, that was still a legal pin.
Yeah. It was just starting to get a bit close.
Pins are just good to, like, for control type
How
bots.
long are we allowed to?
10 seconds from count.
Unless Dylan didn't put that in the rules.
No, it's in the judging card, so it has to be there.
Oh!
Christie's on May 21st, the spinner wobble issue is just not the thing.
What?
True, yeah. Probably because it's like a lot of pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That always makes it a lot easier.
The gyro.
I know, it's so good, dude.
Yeah, I know. And when it pops up in the air and does the floaty thing, it's just awesome. All right, how are you? What do you think? I think it was.
I think that was
very
clear.
How is this thing winning? It makes no sense.
See, he only thinks in archetype.
Self-deprecating
Not true.
harder
It's not even that
forehead.
good of a robot. I just don't get why it wins so much when it's not
See,
even
he's only
good.
thinking in archetype again.
Alrighty.
Not
so
because it's a
next
hammer
up-
bot.
Last
It's
match
not
of the.
good.
Do we want to do one more
And-
match before wrapping this up?
Yeah. Yep, we'll finish this round too.
All right, so we got normal vert versus gust. So
We never did
drifted.
El Manta guys
Yeah, I'm
versus
connecting
Puma,
right now.
by the way.
All right.
Oh god, Trials Helios is up against Cryos for the next round.
All right. So who wants what?
What am I?
You're normal.
overrated, goddamn
No, you're
snakes
going
up.
up against normal vert as gust.
Was then probably.
Are you okay with that, drifted?
Yeah, that's fun.
All right. Yes. Oh yeah, this cool thing where he was showing off the details.
Yeah.
And
The
then-
fans actually turn.
Against normal vert.
This is gonna be
All right. Do we want to test?
Yeah, I need a test.
I'm good, but
All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do a test. 3. Yeah, you can just show off your details while he's testing.
yeah.
Oh god, that frame rate. Let me see, how long's my OBS been going for?
Oh, those rear thrusters. Are those rear thrusters turn? Those rear fans actually
yes, they
turning?
spin.
Yeah,
And
they
so
do.
the
They actually
gears.
turn.
There you go.
This is gonna take me forever to upload. I just realized. This whole file is like 6 hours of just non-stop recording.
Depends on what the frame rate is.
It's 60.
Or like the bit rate, yeah.
Well,
All right.
considering how bad
You good, Drew?
I don't think it's much.
Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Alright, last fight of the day.
Alright.
Let's make it a good one.
All
Or a one-hit knockout. Well, I don't know.
Hit it.
3, 2. Just make it a fight.
Go.
Ooh.
I'm lagging a bit. Is there a lot of people connecting for a sec?
Nah, we just got 4. Probably could have kicked one more, but